Okay, let's see here. Okay, load. Tech out there. What's up, remote tenor? How are you? The pigman dancing around. I just made a cup of coffee. So I started the stream, made some coffee. I'll take a sip of coffee. There's battle music going. I need to turn this light on, actually. I think this is better lighting here. Oh, cold. Are you a coffee drinker, remote tenor? Some people drink coffee, some people drink tea. Some people don't like either one. I enjoy both. I like coffee and I like tea. Man, the FOV seems weird right now for some reason. Feels like zoomed in or something. Just gotta get used to it. Ooh. Oh, not good? That's too bad. Cold brew is supposed to be like, I think it's better for like your stomach. It's less acidic or something like that. Like my dad's kind of has his stomach gets upset often. So, he really likes the cold brew because I guess it's less acidic. I don't know. Easier on your stomach. But you didn't like the cold brew. I see chocolate or something. Interesting. I just drink black coffee out of like a Keurig machine. Like one of those machines you put like pods in. And then it gets, hot water gets dripped through it. That's what I do to make my coffee. I just make it at home. It's just too convenient. I used to drink out of like a coffee maker, but I don't know. Keurigs are kind of wasteful. They're definitely not good for the environment, but they are very convenient. People do enjoy their convenience. I'm drinking out of my Walt Disney World mug. Look at this. Yeah. Let's see. Can I do this properly? Yeah, look at that. It's got like the castle on it or whatever. Oh, that's good. Okay. I ran up here because I was really excited to kill Dagothur, but I'm not sure if that's something I actually want to do. It's like I ran up here. This is like the main quest, the final area of the main quest. Not sure if it's something I actually want to do or not right now. I could go to Soulsteam. I think I'll do that. I'll even do something kind of funny here. I think I'm gonna... I could keep carrying on a Keening and Sunder. What's Sunder do? Fortifies my strength. That's pretty good. Endurance, luck, attack. Might be better than my sword, actually. I'm not trained in... Gives me a lot of buffs. Doesn't do as much damage as my sword, but it gives me like a lot of buffs. I can also equip a shield with this. I'm just carrying around Sunder instead. Gives me an extra 100 carry weight. This does 100 feather, but 100. It gives me extra 100 carry weight, which is just as good as 100 feather. So I could get rid of this. I could like start using Keening like the whole time. I might do that. I do like one-shotting enemies though. I'm gonna like 3-shot this guy, and I'm not trained in blunt weapons, so I'm having a hard time hitting him. Like I missed twice there. Guess I'll stick with the sword. Okay, let's... I'm gonna drop Keening here and Sunder, which is kind of funny. It's like what you need to beat the main game. You need to use Keening and Sunder to like take out the heart. Do I get damage when I drop it? Doesn't look like it. Because I have Wraithguard equipped. What else am I gonna drop here? I'll keep the staff. I think I'm good. Ceremonial candle I have. Put that over here, I guess. Just junk. Don't need it. Just drop some junk off Dagothur's front door. Alright, I'll get out of here now. Let me just save right here, make sure. Keening and Sunder at Dagoth's door. Just in case something weird happens and I lose these. Okay, let's do a jump northwest. Carnian Flakes. Sometimes I like think about Morrowind and what I want to do in Morrowind. But I can't remember if there was anything that I wanted to do, like, oh, I want to go do here and get this or whatever. Sometimes I think about that when I'm not playing Morrowind. I'm just kind of winging it right now. I think I'll go to Soulsteam. Soulsteam? Ooh. Have I been here? I haven't. This is all a new area to me. At least to this character. I could explore this place. You have a vision. You are an ordinator in the service of Amsibi. You stand among the burning ruins of Cogrun, shocked, seeing that your comrades have slaughtered the women and the children of House Dagoth too. Throughout the years, you realize the truth about your gods and start writing a secret order who call themselves the Dissident Priests. gather around you. It will be a long time until the truth can be revealed, but you die peacefully. You have done your part. So this is probably something in the main quest. Oh. That was like a normal guy. 6th house cultist. This is a Dagoth. It was a Dagoth. I guess I should have soul trapped him if I was being super efficient. Well, this is like for the main quest, I think. I'm not gonna mess around with this because I kind of skipped the main quest, kind of, where you go and you get you go and kill Vivek. All right, let's card and fight again. If I can cast it. So I'm just looking at my inventory, trying to get my bearings. Arena curse, personality, athletics, attack. Yeah, this all seems good. Yeah, Wraithguard's really good. I didn't realize how good Wraithguard is. It's like just as good as a Fortify Health glove, which is what I would have used if I didn't realize to use Wraithguard. It's like slightly better than the 8 health that a glove would give me. Because it does like 10% resistance to everything and then a 10% shield. And then it's also heavy armor, so it protects you as well. Celestine. You're supposed to take a boat there. I think I will. I don't want to mess up any quests. Because you might get a quest like as soon as you take the boat. But I could jump there. Jump to the island. Hey, what's up, Shadow Gloom? How are ya? Humfrey Tilt. I put like probably like 8 different versions of Humfrey Tilt, like left and right, thinking that maybe it was the names that was messing it up. So like Lick L got approved, which is Humfrey Tilt in reverse, but Lick R did not. So I don't know what's going on there, but so I have Lick L and then Humfrey Tilt for the left and right. Emperor Bull Black Sea boats. Alright, they got a little camp over there, it looks like. Siltstrider's port. I don't think there's a Siltstrider here. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, that's a lot of bandits. There's like 8 of them. What the hell? I don't have any restore magic potions. I'll find them like this. Yeah, I took off Wraithguard to do that spell. Put Wraithguard back on. Use that buff shield. Oh. I got poisoned, heal. Nice, we're good. Breeze through these bodies real quick, pick up any gold. Worn chest, 50 gold, alright. Yeah, I thought maybe it was the name, like, liquor sounds kind of similar to the name that, you know, or the word that really nobody should be saying, so. That's what I thought, I guess, yeah. Lick R, but I did lick left and lick right as well, and both those got denied. So there's definitely some, like, discrepancy between, like, you know, because I'm sure they have multiple people doing it, so maybe one guy or one individual was like, oh, this emote's fine, and then the other person saw the exact same emote and was like, oh, no, this is too sexually explicit or whatever. Oh, there's the island that I love. I'll jump over there. Waterwalk. This is an island that I mentioned before that when I played this game as a kid, it was actually my friend's game. So whenever I borrowed it for like a week. Ooh, they're eating a mud crab. That's cute. So whenever I borrowed it, I would borrow it for like a week, and then he would want it back, and I have to give it back to him or whatever. But he had the like strategy guide for it, and this was like in the strategy guide, like this secret island over here that you could swim to. Normally in Morrowind, there's like fog, and like you couldn't actually see the island from the shore, but yeah, you can definitely see the island from the shore in this open Morrowind or whatever I got going on. Thought there was a chest here. Yeah, there it is. Locked chest. I think it has like 1,000 gold in it or something. I have a bent probe. Oh, that's a probe. That's not gonna work. Open. Oh, only 13 gold? Sad. Guess I'll take the lockpicks, though. Silver Staff of Reckoning. Alright. Seems just like random loot, but there's like a waterfall. You can come up here. I used to make this like my hangout spot, and I'd put things around, decorate it with like lights and stuff. There's Soulstein. It's definitely a lot different than like normal. Than vanilla. Like there's a big mountain on it now. Yeah, there's definitely not that mountain in... Oh, maybe there is, but it's definitely not that detailed. Looks cool off in the distance like that. Do I still have water walking on? We'll find out. Yeah, cool. Jump back to the port. But I think I can get to Soulstein from this port. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Louie? How are you? What's the typo? Oh, it's probably because the Humfrey. It's probably because the emotes are HUMFRE. Maybe you forget the Y in there. You put it early. I'm actually surprised nobody's typed my name with a PH before, or maybe like once or twice they have, but it's very rare. At least more rare than I thought it would be. Because usually that's like a... Not that it's a really big deal or anything. But it's kind of funny when people spell it with a PH when it's spelled with an F. Not like it's my real name or anything, and like I'm gonna get offended if you misspell it. Ooh, it's Khajiits. Alright, they say Solstein. I guess I need to start saying Solstein as well. Travel? She does not go to Solstein, only the Khajiit does. Pretty face. The Khajiits usually have pretty face. Alright, greetings. Are you in need of transport? Severe will gladly take you to the Fort Frostmoth in Solstein for a small fee. Severe can take you to Solstein at a fair price too. Can I ask somebody about Solstein? Can they tell me about it? I want to learn about it a little bit before they tell me about it. You want to go to Solstein? Look around the docks for Severe. His boat can get you there. Okay. Don't tell me much. Alright, let's go. Travel. Alright, so there's two here. One will bring me to the middle of the ocean. One will bring me to where it actually needs to go because of mod conflict, so we're going to save. Humfrey. With a PH. Humfrey. Yeah, it's spelled Humfrey like it's free. It doesn't cost anything. Oh, sweet.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
We got lucky. Yeah, here we go. Sweet. Alright, what's up with this guy? Welcome to Solstein, jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place even for the warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falx Carius in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he is a fool for remaining in this place. So cold, so cold. If you're here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you will speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine. I think he's got an office in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with a new colony on this island. The captain of this fort can be found within its walls. Ask his soldiers where to find him. Go if you wish. I will gladly wait here to make the voyage back to Vardenfell. East Empire Company, they are building the mine at Raven Rock. Raven Rock, the Empire wishes to build a mine west of here. Ebony, they say. I say they will be very, very cold. Yes, this is the place. Miserable, miserable place. It's so very cold, I will be glad to leave. So it's cool to, like, farther north you go into the island, the more wintry it gets, the more snow and stuff. Colder it gets.
Under sun and sky.
I'm French, right?
We greet you warmly.
I mentioned it before, but the name's from a book that I read as a kid. It's like a wizard librarian in the book that I didn't like the character or anything. I think the character was super cool, but I like the name, so I used it in my like online personality or whatever. Alias, gamer tag, whatever you want to say. Sorry, Altmer, I can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escort to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something. Okay.
Under sun and
Oh, this is a new building.
Peace of the night.
Lighthouse here. Anything to declare? Of course not. Talk to Captain Carius in Fort Frostmoth if you're looking for something to do. If you're here about the Raven Rock colony, talk to Carnius Magius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Otherwise, talk to Basks in the Sun and get out of here while you can. Basks in the Sun? Is that the Argonian?
The Nine and the...
The fitting name. Basks in the Sun. Yeah, cool. He doesn't like the cold. Argonians always have cool names like that. Oh no, I fell. Yeah, lots of people do that. I think when the internet was like still in its infancy, people were pretty scared to like use their real names online. But nowadays I see lots of people like using just their real names. Like I play with a guy named John. That's like his real name. Play with a guy named Ogio, that's his real name. Another map. Okay, this is locked, but it's only locked level 5. Kinda curious what's behind there. Probably just goes outside or to another tower. Open target. Nice. Oh, okay. Goes upstairs to where she sleeps, I guess. Got some bear pelts. Lots of bear pelts. Rag. Iron dagger. Don't think there's anything special here. Nordbead? Yeah, just Nordbead. Alright, I thought this maybe would go outside. Just goes upstairs to where she lives, I guess. The lighthouse keeper. Sometimes people are surprised to find out that my name isn't actually Humfrey. I think that's kind of funny. Alright, it's nighttime. Kind of want to make it daytime. Make it a little prettier. Yeah, the book I read as a kid wasn't even like a very good book, but I read it as a kid, and so I probably thought it was a lot more amazing than it actually is. Storage tower. Sneak in here. There's a bird. There's a bird shadow. Oh, cool. Can I kill it? If I jump up there, what if I levitate up to the bird? It probably just doesn't have a hitbox. It's probably something you just can't kill. Let's see. Oh no, I think it does have a hitbox. Oh, cool, yeah. What's that with me? Does it have any loot? Can I loot the body? Sun's getting in my face. Levitate up there again. Whoops. Yeah. Well, it's got nothing on it. That's funny. I didn't think you would actually be able to kill it. I figured it'd just be kind of like scenery. Wouldn't have an actual like model and hitbox attached to it. Where's my unlock spell? Over here. Yeah, at least the name Humfrey did left enough of an impression on me to name my online alias it. Alright, just an empty tower. Lighthouse over here. Oh, there's a whale in the water. Sea whale? What are those things called? Guess I can go find out. I'm curious. Oh, they're singing. A horker. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, seagulls are making seagull noises. One time I was at the beach and this is when I was very young. And I was like trying to get my mom's attention, and she was getting into the passenger seat of the car. Not my car, obviously, but the car. And so I'm like reaching my hand out to her, like trying to touch her, like mom, tapping her on the shoulder and stuff. And she shut the door on my head, or on my hand. And it messed up my finger pretty bad. And she said that I sounded like a seagull when I like screamed or whatever from pain. That's kind of funny. The seagull story. All right, we can talk to the captain here. I can talk to the priest. I guess I'll talk to the priest first. Imperial Cult Shrine. I think he's over here. This him? I need your shrine services. Just ask. It would be quick. I have an important cult matter on my mind right now. Yes, you see, my protege, Marissa, left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial Cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned. I fear the worst. What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized, with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin and Orki. That's why Marissa's missionary work is so important. Marissa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial Cult to the residents of Solstein. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marissa never returned from last outing. I fear something terrible has happened to her. I don't suppose you would be willing to go look for Marissa. She means a great deal to me, that is. Her work, is very important to the Imperial Cult. You have the look of an adventurer about you, Gruntilda. If you could find Marissa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north, towards Lake Jalding. You should begin your search in that area.
I'm on duty, but go ahead.
Yeah, I had a good day, for sure, yeah. Day off's always nice. Let's see, I probably woke up like 7 o'clock. Spent some time with a girlfriend. Played some games. Had some casserole.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
Then I'm streaming Morrowind. So, sounds like a good day to me. But yeah, probably most people are probably ending their days. They're probably getting ready to go to bed or getting ready to unwind and relax after a long day or whatever. But yeah, I just kind of started my day.
Yes?
Probably like 3 or 4 hours ago.
What can this humble priest do for you?
Fort Frostmoth, there are better places to be sent than this place. Carnius Magius, he's got an office upstairs here in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about that man, but I understand he's got something to do with the new colony on the island. Okay. Upstairs, this way. I am drinking coffee, yeah.
Citizen.
That's funny, you can guess what I'm drinking on the mug. Oh, black coffee. Are you a coffee drinker, Louis? Some people drink coffee, some people drink tea. Some people drink neither.
Once more, with feeling.
I like both. I like both coffee and tea. But I probably drink more coffee than tea. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm the local factor, I'll have you know. I have no time for anything other than business, underling. We're currently in a tight spot setting up a new mining operation in Raven Rock. So, if it is business you want to talk about, I might have an assignment for someone like you. I would love to do business with you, but I have far too many concerns at the moment. I'm here to get the ebony trade well established in Solstein, not barter in petty goods. Though you are a member of the East Empire Company, you're going to have to work hard to get what you want. If you want If you help me establish the mine at Raven Rock, then I might be willing to do a favor and send goods your way, for a cost, of course. Nothing is free in this world. Okay, so I think this is the guy that I was supposed to talk to about my stronghold, getting like more shipments. Promotion, you've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove to me or you're ready. Complete another assignment or two. Okay, assignment. You think you're ready for work? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Gallinus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak with Gadar Varathan. He's down by the dock, okay? Ah, tea. Okay, okay. I do enjoy tea. I like tea and I like coffee. Tea's better for like, because tea has like a lot less caffeine than a cup of coffee. So if I don't want to get like the jitters or something, or I feel like I've drank too much coffee or drank too much caffeine, then tea's a good alternative if I want something hot. I remember last time I had tea, I had it on stream and I steeped it for too long. I forgot about the tea bag being in there, so it was a little extra bitter. That's fine.
So good to see.
So you're the escort. Well, fine. Let me know when you're ready to go. Gamin, Sabinus, and I need you to get to that site so we can start work. Can we leave or do you need some more time? Let's wait a little bit. Well, hurry it up. We can't stay here forever. Else we'll get Carnius mad. Trust me, I don't want to see him when he's mad. Alright, well they can wait for a little longer. I want to explore the fort a little bit more. There was a guy out here I should talk to. I think he tells you about the surrounding areas and stuff. Oh man, it's so pretty. Grass in the trees and the mountains and stuff.
Be careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
So you travel to the wilds of Solsteam, just as I do. Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming about this island. If you find yourself face to face with the berserkers or Fry's hags, sheath your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in. Berserkers, they are called barsarks in the Nord tongue, because of their insistence on going bare-chested even in the most severe blizzard. They're crazy as they come, friend, and care only for savagery and murder. It is said they are attracted to death. They make their homes in some of Solsteam's burial barrows. I've also heard rumor of some kind of berserker mother, but no one has ever seen her and lived to tell about it. Don't remember any berserker mother I've met before. Fry's hags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kine and the widow of the god Shore. Each is a powerful sorceress skilled in the use of frost-based magicka. They're vicious lasses and view most people as threat to their beliefs. They've been seen out in the wild in a couple of the ice caves. Marissa never returned. I saw the missionary near Thirsk, but I haven't been back to the mead hall in several weeks. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here to the east of Lake Jalding. If you reach the Skull Village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfren. She's in the charge of the mead and will gladly sell you a flagon or 3. Okay. Ooh, deer? Cool, there's a male and a female deer. They look really good compared to like what normally deer look like in Morrowind. High texture, high resolution texture. As far as they're not afraid of me. I thought this one was going to start running, but I guess not. I don't care enough to kill him, I guess. Holly bush. Alright, let's go talk to the captain of the fort before we decide to leave. I guess I could escort those people instead of going to the mead hall. I think he's upstairs. Up one more level, maybe? There we go, here it is. Yes, what can I do for you? I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solsteam is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers, yet still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed some disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. Fort Frostmoth is the Imperial Fort here in Solstein. As I'm sure you know, my soldiers are not the best in the Empire. Not yet, however. With discipline and training, I will mold them into the fiercest warriors the Empire has ever seen. That is my promise. Hey, Atog, what's up? I really like that that hat tip emote. That's a good one. That's a good hey emote. I like that one. Maybe I could animate my hey emote to be like waving the hand. I actually thought about that one today, and I might have to make like the hand a little bigger because the fingers on the hand are just like pixel wide. They're like super tiny. I think I changed my gloves maybe. At least one of the gloves.
Keep moving.
The one on the left is like a black glove that I put on. I enchanted it with Fortify Health. So usually I wear... I might have gotten rid of it actually. 2 of these ones. These like black and red. But now I've got a black and gold glove as well. Same character though. Just slightly different gloves. Let's see. What was I doing? I need to find out why people... What do you... Hey, is that booze I smell on you? Smells like Flynn to me. I know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Yeah, sure. Take it. Flynn. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since it became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Dry fort. That's right. No liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy. As long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. Captain Carius, I thought he was a pretty good guy until this whole alcohol ban. Just seems kind of spiteful to me. Booze? Got enough for now. Check with me later, though. A soldier has agreed to speak with me in exchange for some liquor I had with me. Apparently, Captain Carius has forbidden all alcohol consumption, and the soldiers are restless. They believe he has done it as a punishment for poor performance. I should report my findings to Carius. Okay. Go back, talk to the captain, I guess. That was easy. I guess if I didn't have alcohol on me, I'd have to go get some from the mainland. Alright, that's not it. One more level. I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything? I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Ninkius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipments stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is. He's one of our priests here. Not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would only apply himself a bit more. Dry fort. I have no real interest in banning alcohol at Fort Frostmoth, especially since the morale has been low. Antonius Nunkius, however, felt strongly about it. Okay. Put sausage fingers on him, yeah. I should probably make the fingers slightly bigger. Because, yeah, right now I can't even, like, see that it's like a hand with, like, 3 fingers. So, yeah, I mentioned this before, but good thing about making your own emotes, you get to touch them up as much as you want.
But go ahead.
That sounds familiar. Everything, everywhere, everything all at once. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. Don't think I have seen that. Is that a movie? Is that a TV show? Sounds familiar. Maybe I've read about it, but never actually watched it.
What can this humble priest do for you?
Alright, Antonius Nunkius, that's him. Dry fort. Yes, odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He tells me he never banned alcohol. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipments stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions. Antonius Nunkius denies spreading rumors about Captain Carius or starting any trouble at all in the fort. He claims to be a simple priest dedicated to serving his fellow man. He acts guilty, though, so perhaps it bears further investigation. But he's got something in his room, probably? This is probably a locked door. No, it's not. Does he have chambers somewhere? Talk to a soldier, maybe? Morale has been low. It has, but that's all I know. Why should I know anymore? I'm just a priest.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
Is it a comedy, Atog? That sounds like a comedy scene. Everybody in the world has giant sausage fingers. That's funny. Give this little guy sausage fingers. I'll talk to another soldier.
Keep moving.
What is it you want? I heard you might be able to get hold of some booze. I heard you might have some more on you, but I guess you don't. That's a shame. Let's talk to the other. Let's talk to the guy that I already gave booze to. Maybe he'll talk to me. What do you need, friend? Nah. Thirsk, I have heard, is a place populated by the Nords native on this island. It lies somewhere to the northeast. Dryfort. Look, I'm not sure what caused this. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nuncius that the captain had placed a ban on all alcohol at the fort, and sure enough, there was none to be found. Right, let's check around his room a little bit more.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
You're gonna need to find his room? I don't see anything here. Yeah, let's go try to find his room. Through here, maybe? That goes outside. Armory. Got an armor here? Booze? Heard you might have some. I don't have any. I just gave it to that one guy, I guess. Hope I don't need another one. Don't really need to buy anything or sell anything. Just have him repair my stuff, I guess.
What is it you want?
Keep moving.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Do you know what, like, streaming service it's on? If it's on Netflix, I do have Netflix. I also want to watch, at least try to watch, Robots, Love, and War, I think that's what it's called. Love, War, and Robots. Pretty good things about that. I do like science fiction movies. I'm a big fan of, like, Blade Runner and 2001 Space Odyssey. Those are two of my favorite movies. If I crouch over here, I think I can open up this door. Open on target. Hopefully nobody notices me. Let's save it first. Oh, it's still in theaters. Okay. Trying to think of the last movie I seen in theaters was. Ooh, here we go. Just a storage room? All these are empty bottles. Oh, Dune. Last movie I saw in theaters was Dune, which is a science fiction movie. I really like that director. I can't pronounce his name. It's French. But Denis yeah. Denis Villeneuve. Yeah, I really like the director. He directed the new Blade Runner movie. He directed Contact, or I think it was called Contact. It's like another alien movie. Denis Villeneuve. Yeah, the new Dune movie was really, really good. I haven't seen the old one though, so I probably should watch that as well. But I really enjoyed the new Dune movie. Hope he gets a second one. I don't know if that's been like confirmed or anything. They'll make the second Dune movie, but it kind of like ends on a cliffhanger. It's supposed to be it's supposed to have like 2 parts, but you can't like okay a sequel ahead of time, at least unless you're like you know, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or something where you're making a trilogy and it all gets okayed at the same time. So like if that doesn't get like a sequel, Dune Part 2 or whatever, it's kind of like a half-empty movie. Feels kind of weird. Where the hell does this guy live? This is like his office. Maybe I need to get some more booze and talk to the guards some more. Could try talking to the captain again. Guess I'll try upstairs.
Piece of the nine to you.
He claims to be a simple priest. I could try charming him. Save again. Could try talking to him again. Ooh. Went up that time. There we go. Fort Frostmoth. This place, awful, terrible. I'd do anything to get out of here. But it has been decided that this is where I am supposed to spend the prime of my life. Here. Ministering to these savages and fools. See if we can get him to like me a little bit more. Could always bribe him if I can't. Or if I intimidate him, it goes up higher. That's interesting. Intimidate must like take into account my level or something. Or my strength or something like that. Interesting. Alright, so I know no more information on him. He's at disposition 100, although I'm willing to bet this is his office here. This is his room. No, somebody's in here. Just an Imperial Guard. No, I don't have any booze.
I'm listening.
Oh, there's booze right here. Oh. There's booze here too. Alright, I gotta get this guard to look away so I can steal some booze. I'm just looking right at it. He's gonna just keep staring at me. Save again. This is where all the booze is hiding, in this room. Oh, found me. Reload. What can I do here? I got... Actually, when I reload, he might, like, reset how he looks at me, so I might be able to bait him to look at me. Look over here.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
I actually didn't want him to look over here when he was over here. Alright, now can I grab this? Can you just, like, leave the room? Maybe if I come over here and wait an hour, he'll leave the room. I'm still in there. Darn it. God damn you, game. Just let me steal some booze. Could go to the Thirsk Mead Hall. That sells booze. Although I don't know if they want Nordmead. They might get kind of mad at Nordmead. No, don't grab me. Darn it. Present writs. Alright, he said I was free to go, but he probably still confiscated what I just stole. Oh no, he didn't. It's always risky to do that though, because sometimes they steal something you need. Like you stole something, but it's like something pretty powerful. Don't want to do it that way. Welcome back, Louis. Ice green tea. Maybe I'll make some tea halfway through the stream. I think I did that last time too. Guess I'll look around this room a little bit more, but there's definitely liquor in this room. I don't know if there's supposed to be a garden in this room or not. Yeah, gold in this room too. I feel like I can get this guy to walk out of here. Yeah, he just walked out. Okay. Oh no, dang it. There's a different one. Does this guy ever sleep? Does this guy ever leave this room? He was looking the other way. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Let me think. Even if I have the booze, I can just like talk to a soldier about it. I don't know if that'll do any good. Make a soldier like me. I can go back to the mainland and get some more. See if we can't find this guy's house, or wherever this guy lives, this priest. Check my journal again, too. Denies spreading rumors. He acts guilty, bears further investigation. I can talk to the captain again. See if he has any new dialogue for me. I think it's just straight ahead, up 2 floors, I think. General quarters. Oh, I'll check the general quarters. Morale has been low. If there's reason to suspect Antonius Nuncius, find the proof. If you feel you have it, confront the man himself, then report to me. Let's do this right, Gruntilda. He's one of his priests. Dryfort. Yes, you said that seems to be related to why morale is low. Alright, let's go to the general quarters. That's probably where people live, right? It's probably behind a locked door. Bunk beds. I bet this guy's a priest and he's got his own room. But all the soldiers sleep in the bunk beds. More bunk beds. That leaves.
What is this regarding, Outlander?
Yeah, it's not gonna be in any of these chests, I don't think. I feel like I've done all these quests before. Of course, I don't remember how to do this one exactly. Supply room.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Hello, citizen.
But I definitely remember this guy having a room to himself with a desk in it. Supply area. Upstairs? Nope. Not in here. Oh, I think I know where.
I'm listening.
Let's get out of here. I think there's like a different building. Like I've only been in the 2 buildings and there's a 3rd building. Wait, what's downstairs? What's over here? Where am I right now? Fort Frostmoth goes outside. Curtain wall. Man, Morrowind is kind of hard to navigate indoors because all the hallways look the same, all the doors look the same. Alright, those both go outside. That dead ends.
Peace of the night.
Oh, yeah, here we go. So, this will go to him. This is like a back way. Imperial Cult Shrine.
Yes?
Here's
what
him.
Can this humble priest do for you?
It might actually be, because my last playthrough was with Morrowind Rebirth, which changes a lot of things. Might be messing with me on how to find out where this guy, where the evidence is, for this guy cutting off the booze. Yeah, he's got like a desk with a bunch of booze at it. I'm trying to think of where that is. Could look it up.
Yes, Alper.
Wonder what she's up to.
I feel like it's upstairs, one floor. Then he's got a room. Oh, here we go, here we go. Biography of Renzia. Yeah, Antonius's Nuncius's desk. Sweet. So I just unlock this and it's got a bunch of booze in it and maybe like a note too. About how he's telling people not to bring booze to the fort. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Open. Oops. Journal's been updated. Bunch of gold. I guess I'll take the liquor as well. Ooh, he's even got scuba in here. Book of Dawn and Dusk. Varieties of Faith. 40-page book. No thanks. Ooh. Wait. The strange lock on this closet cannot be opened without the key. Okay. No keys underneath any of the books? Nope. Maybe he's got it on him? More booze over there. Drop the junk I just picked up. Picked up some books, but that's fine. Picked up some paper. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, it's a note. Never mind. I'll keep that. Yeah, just a bunch of rooms here. Okay. I could confront him with...
What's this regarding?
I mean, I found a large stash of alcohol in Antonius's Nuncius's desk. He said to confront him with proof. I mean, me saying that there's a bunch of alcohol in his desk, I guess that's proof. I think, like, the proof would be like a note, like a tangible object, but maybe not. Let's save before we talk to him.
Yes? What can this humble...
Dry fort. Yes, yes, terrible thing. Don't know why you'd be asking me about it. Did I mention how the shipment stopped arriving? Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why? That's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. Alright, perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. And I had hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. Yeah, reporting this guy. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now. At least not alive. Curious will have my head. What have you done? Hope you're happy, Gruntilda. We discussed that enough, I think. Morale's been low. Shipment stopped arriving. Oh, actually, maybe if I say his secret's okay with me, he'll give you the chest or the key to his that wardrobe in his room. Let's try that instead.
Yes? What can this humble...
Dry fort, shipments. Ah, jeez. Pro Racer. Sending in the Pikmin. Pepper Racer. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. I didn't know you streamed, Purple Racer. Damn. Very cool. Your secret's safe with me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look, take this key. Oh, yeah, he did give me the key. Cool. You'll find all of the misplaced liquor in the closet. The troops will be happy to have it again. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to talk to you. Just don't tell them what I did. We discussed that enough. What am I going to tell the captain, though? I don't want to talk about that further. I think we said it all here. Yeah, I said enough. Thanks so much for the raid, Purple Racer. Very cool. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, how do I get back to this guy's room? Upstairs? Through the armory? Yeah, here we go. Ooh, bunch of liquor. Woohoo! Ooh, skooma too. Alright, I'll take all that. So now I feel like I got nobody to sell it to. I guess I'll transport to Morrowind. Just sell a bunch of liquor to the merchant that I use there. Go talk to the captain before I do that. I had like 8 people. I didn't see that you was stream I could have, did you? You did have a good stream? That's good, I'm glad. Actually, I've never rated anybody before. So maybe I'll do that after this stream, but I never knew how. But somebody showed me, so now I know how. And I can do it through chat. I can do /raid command and then put the name of whoever I want to raid after that. /raid, you know, whoever. /raid Humfrey, I guess. /raid Purple Racer. But oh, thanks, Purple Racer. It's very nice of you. Very kind. But I don't really know how it works. I guess I gotta try it sometime. So like, I'll say /raid whoever, /raid Purple Racer, and then like after 10 seconds, will the stream shut down automatically, or do I still need to shut it down? If I shut it down before the raid, will the raid just happen? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot and just wing it, see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't work. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Because if I can do it through chat, I can do it through when I'm at work too.
Have you learned anything?
Yeah, I have. Hold on. Captain Falk's curious. Because if I could do it through the chat, then I can do it through my work stream, and that could be fun.
I asked you to investigate.
Can check who's
why
online and
morale
just
has been low in the fort.
raid somebody before
Have you
leaving
learned
work. That could be
anything?
fun. Alright. I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything? You say that the shipment had merely been misplaced. This was all a big miscommunication. That's ridiculous. I expected better of my men, and myself. Especially of myself. Thank you for your help, Gruntilda. Take these. There are diseases on this island we have never encountered. I would hate to see you take ill. Now, though, there is more fort business to discuss. Okay, cool. As I've told you, not all of my soldiers are trustworthy. Many were sent on this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now, I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Varnenfell. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been increasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold on Varnenfell. I want you to uncover the smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help. Smuggling, it is a dangerous thing. Here at Fort Frostmoth, our supplies are limited, and without them, I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. And what is a fort without its weapons? Useless. I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are 2 available to you, and they are 2 of the best here at Fort Frostmoth. Sanus, Lucius, and Gay Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters, and Artoria in the general quarters. I'll find them both in the general quarters? Okay. Upper level. Oh, general quarters, upper level. Okay. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion. Okay. So I can get Lucius or Artoria. Both in the general quarters. One's upstairs, one's downstairs. Okay. I could mark here. Actually, marking here kind of breaks a quest or kind of messes up a quest later, so I'll mark outside before I go teleporting around. Oh, do I have to shut down my stream? So I think this is... correct me if I'm wrong. So I think I'll type, you know, raid/raid purple racer, and then after I type that, I stop the stream, and then everybody will go over to your stream or whoever's stream that happens to be streaming. Because I've been raided a lot before, and I feel bad that I've never raided anybody back. Just because I didn't know how, but somebody showed me how, so now I should be able to do it. Especially if I can do it through chat. Then it'll be no problem. What kind of games do you play, Purple Racer? I didn't even know you streamed. That's cool. Awesome. Very cool. Do you play racing games? It would be very fitting of your name. Alright, we got a mark here. Mark. Do I want to get rid of my Tomb Rebuilt mark? Could get rid of a different mark. That goes to the mansion. I get rid of this mark 4. Vivek? Yeah, I don't need to go there. Fort Frostmoth has been marked, so let's recall. Go to the Morrowind trader. Sweet.
I've got a few minutes if you need
Mysticism
something,
leveled up.
friend.
I'm not going to buy that skooma out of you.
I
With the
suppose
right
I have a
deal.
moment
Alright, I got-
All profit.
I've got 5 skooma here. Put 11 more down. Nice. It's weird that the fort was getting skooma, because fort's very like they're Imperial Legion like officers of the law, so it's weird that they had like illegal narcotics like being shipped to them. I guess I could keep some of the liquor in case I need to give any more to any more soldiers to have them talk to me. Yeah, I guess I'll keep some. Alright, I think I can handle that. Somebody will have to tell me, especially if I do it from work, if it actually worked. See who's online. This doesn't give me that much money. Darn. Master's Wallet Pestle? He won't buy that. There might be an alchemist across the street that might buy it. I'll hang on to 3 Flynn, just in case I need liquor to give to people. Velvet pillow, I'm keeping that. Yeah, that looks good. Guess I could take this skooma and try to find somebody to sell it to. There's a Khajiit in Balmora that'll buy it. Might be a Khajiit around here that might buy it too, though. Any Khajiit, yeah, he doesn't want moon sugar. Any Khajiit merchants in the merchant square? He might buy my Mortal and Pestle. Perfect. Give it that.
Interesting. Go on.
Could probably talk him up. Could probably barter with him quite a bit. Because my luck's so high. No Khajiit merchants probably.
That's unusual.
I've heard talk up at the temple, and it's not good.
No, that's not good. This guy's got one of those fancy hats. Dang, he doesn't want my skooma. I actually have a friend that plays Dead by Daylight. She plays it on Twitch. She used to play... Oh, she might buy the skooma? No. Leah Rain's her name. She plays Dead by Daylight. I like, my favorite killer is Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. He's my favorite. I like him the most. But I've never played it myself. But I have seen other people play it. It seems like a fun game. What do you call those? Asymmetrical multiplayer games. So you have like not three, but 4 versus 1. 1 monster, 1 killer, and then 4 survivors. That game's been around for a while. It gets like updates and cool. I'm very jealous as a Team Fortress 2 player. We haven't received an update in like 3 years or something. So I'm very jealous of any game that continues to receive updates throughout its lifespan. Very cool. Alright, I need to recall back to the fort. Thought I'd get more money from that, but whatever. Fort Frostmoth. Could escort those people. Yeah, let's make it daytime, make it a little easier to travel around. Make it daytime, escort those people, and then I'll get a companion to find some smuggling ring. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Alright then, we all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you, and we felt that you'd be better leading off that way. I can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way to head. Lead on. Okay, cool. Okay, it's on my map. Yeah, I have like a mod conflict, and if I choose the wrong Raven Rock fast travel, I'll just end up in the ocean with like a fast travel NPC there. So that's kind of funny. Alright, let's go this way, guys. I love how they run. Thank God for this like endurance mod that makes them fast. Without it, like escort missions are like awful. Do you usually play killer or survivor, Purple Racer? Do you play with friends? I know my friend that plays the game plays it with friends and she gets on voice with all of them and everything. Definitely don't know any of the survivors though. I just know the killers. I think that's what they're called, killers. Do they call them something else? Monsters, maybe? Come on, everybody. Oh, they messed up their pathfinding. Make sure I don't lose any of them. This guy's got a little sack. Like a sack of flour. I'll protect you from the deer. They all, like, did their battle call. They were all ready to fight the deer. No monsters yet. I think I have a mod, because this place used to be, like, full of monsters, and it was kind of annoying. Ooh, pretty bridge. Oh, okay. So, let's jump back. Let's see. Let's see if it loads up again. No, okay. So, this colony you're supposed to, like, build up by doing quests for it and stuff, and eventually becomes, like, a big colony, but right now it's probably nothing. But, you know. Game's glitching out a little bit, and the full colony's there when it's not supposed to be. That was with, like, Telvanni towers, like, strongholds and stuff will be, like, fully built before you get close to them, then they disappear as you get closer. Alright, got, like, a dungeon over there. My guys get lost. They fighting a deer or something. Oh, a Spriggan. Alright, she respawns. She gets bigger every time. Yeah, and I'm punching her. Nice. Spriggan is dead. Maybe they were scared of her. Maybe they won't go past her until she dies. Maybe that was what's going on. They probably can't drop down. Uh-oh. I gotta get to this bridge. Alright, all this stuff is like new. This is all like modded stuff. Island Soul Steam revamp or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. They have these bridges here. Yeah, I'm like real close. I'm right there. Cool. You all with me? Yeah, yeah. And they're all running in a line. Alright, there's another dungeon over there. Cave thing. Ooh, a big boost. Neato. Oh, it's an elk, not a moose. Antlers, cool. Kind of heavy though, I'm not gonna take those. Alright, here we go, yeah. It's just some torches and looks like a little hut or something. Oh no, that's another elk. Come on, everybody. There's a guy here I need to talk to. I'm protecting my escortees from the squirrels. Should be like a guy here to talk to, right? Do I just... Will they talk to me? Maybe I'll talk to him. Is there a problem? I thought you were ready to go. We're still headed for Raven Rock, right? Yeah, follow me gladly. Let's go. Can we maybe just concentrate on getting there safely? I don't like it out here. Don't look at me. I'm just following Gadar. Should be a guy here. Hopefully he's not glitched. Maybe over here? By these torches? Is there a problem? Ready to go. Follow me. Hmm. Up the hill, maybe? There's still like another dot over there that I haven't explored. Maybe it's up here? Come on, everybody. Yeah, that's the elk there. I saw the elk's antler. I thought it was a person. Oh, here he is. Sweet. Well, we've made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort, Gruntilda. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Goodbye. Just gonna stand there. Thanks for bringing us here. I'd better get to work. Thanks for making sure we got here safely. I appreciate it. I better get to work. Excuse me.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
So, Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he?
So, Carnius talked to you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Carnius sent you to me for more instructions, yes? Well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof of our investors that this venture is worth it, and the ore should do nicely. They shouldn't be too hard to find. There's quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area, which is why we chose the site. But Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he's come right out and said he doesn't care where the ore comes from, so long as he has enough to show to the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some over from Vardenfell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put it past him. Maybe he's got some? He's at Fort Frostmoth. Once you have 4 pieces of ore, take all 5 to Carnius. I could just get ore from somewhere else, though. I don't have to get ore from here. Carnius sees a local factor and is in charge of development and mining for Raven Rock. You can find him at the fort. He's been given quarters above the Imperial Shrine. Falco Galenus at your service. Promotion, you'll have to see Carnius about it, Gruntilda. Raven Rock, it has the potential to be something great, Gruntilda, both for the Empire and for us. Let's try to see that it lives up to its potential. Thirsk, from what I understand, it's some sort of place the Nords gather, northeast of here, I think. But it's my belief that these native cultures here are best left alone. We wouldn't want to stir anything up. Where can I find pieces of ebony? Quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area, which is why we chose the site. I guess I'll go to this cave over here. I'm guessing there'd be some in there. It's definitely going to be like an indoor area. There won't be any like ebony ore. After the kicking I gave the weasel, he better mind his manners. There definitely won't be any ore just like out in the wilderness. Eventually you'll get like a fast travel boat between the fort and Raven Rock. Ah! Scared me. Ooh, stairs here? Is there an entrance to this place, or are these just ruins? Doesn't look like there's an entrance here, okay. Guess they're just ruins, decoration. Hmm. Yeah, to a full perimeter. Yeah, no entrance. Oh no, there's an entrance right there. Soulsteam, Kelzadok, Barrow. Maybe there'll be ebony in there. That's my guess. How do I get there though? Hmm. Oh, here we go. It's even locked? Okay, unlock this. Okay, it's kind of scary in here. Whoever does not like scary places. There we go. Dead people in here. Ah. Oh, it's one of those guys. These guys are so cool. They even look really cool like in the base game. So they're not that much different than like how they look right now. Nice. Dragger Housecarl. Dead Adventurer. Master's Lockpick, 1 piece of gold. Orcish Tower Shield. Grandmaster's Pearl, I guess I'll take that. Any ebony in here? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's this thing. You don't have the tools to do anything with this. This is like the burial grounds for the Nords. Like their corpses are like covered by ice. I need like a special tool to open it up. I don't know if I've ever done that before though. Gotten the special tool. No ebony around. How am I going to prove to the investors of East Empire Company that this is a good settlement to have? Don't see any more caves. Guess I could make my way back to the fort. Oh, is that ebony over there? Just a rock, I think. Yeah, just a rock. Down the coast, maybe? Might have to resort to just going back to the mainland and getting ebony there. Just lying to the investors that I found ebony. Ooh, a shipwreck? Really like this coastline. There's the big mountain over there. I don't want to explore too far off. Thought maybe that was a little rowboat. Just part of the terrain. Ooh. This rock does not have collision. Ooh, here we go. Blood Skull, Barrow, it's trapped. Guess I'll go in here. Any ebony in here? Maybe I didn't look around the first one enough. This will be like ebony deposits, which are like rocks with like ore sticking out of them. Okay, I got some locked chests. Only one of them's trapped. Unlock the rest. Maybe there'll be ebony in the chests? I don't think so. Armorer's hammer. Repair my sword. Guess I'll take that. I do kind of need the gold. Exclusive restore health. Nordic silver dagger. Interesting that the Nordic silver dagger and the Nordic silver longsword are worth the same amount. You'd think the longsword would be worth more. Bigger, more material. Nothing really in here. Don't see any ebony deposits. Guess I'm getting out of here. Guess I'll look for ebony on my way back to the fort. I don't think I've never actually done this quest. Like the colony, getting the colony built up never really interests me, I guess. Am I going the right way? Yeah, kinda. Close enough. Pretty grass, pretty snow. Right, there's my dude over there. So he really got no more instructions for me on where to find ebony? Assignments. Once you have 4 more pieces of ore, take all 5 to Carnius. They shouldn't be too hard to find. There's quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area. I beg to differ, which is why we chose the site. But Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he's come right out and said he doesn't care where the ore comes from, so long he has enough to show to the investors. Maybe I'm supposed to get it from somewhere else in line. At least lie to the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some over from Varnafell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put it past him. Maybe he's got some? Poke my head around just a little bit more. No. No cave over there. Guess I'll make my way back to the fort. I could do a jump. Get there a little faster. Raven Rock. Skull Village. What? Skull Village isn't there. I think it's broken. I think I have a mod that moves the island up. So normally the island would be like right here. And this is Raven Rock, so yeah, Raven Rock's there. So this is Raven Rock, and then north would be the Skull Village, but in reality the Skull Village is like up here. Okay, that's kind of funny. Saying the Skull Village is like in the ocean.
I will bathe in your blood.
Oh, that guy got destroyed. Holy crap. He just like instantly one frame fell to the ground. There wasn't even an animation. The hell are these things? Stink horns. Huh. Woman over there.
Easy.
She dodged my sword swing. Oh, she's a lot tankier than that guy. I thought I was at Lake Jalding, but I'm not. Still at Raven Rock area. Guess I'll take the Domina Curse. Guess I'll take both Domina parts. Worth quite a bit. Let me levitate up this mountain. Maybe there'll be ebony up there. Ooh, there's like a deep ravine down there. Maybe there's ebony down there. Get a good look at the surrounding area. Yeah, there's the entrance to the fort. Not sure exactly where I want to go from here. Pretty lake over there. Deep ravine down there. Guess I'll go to this cave. I'll walk past this on my way to Raven Rock, escorting those people. That's not ebony. Is it gonna be locked? Nope. Light me up. I do like the sound when you like fail casting the light spell. Sounds like a, I don't know, fire going out. Ouch! Scared me. Stronger. Another one. No damn ebony though. This guy's lying to me. Guess the game wants you to like go get some from the mainland and lie about it. Alright, I'm down. Down to do some lying. Can't think of where I would get the ebony though. Please don't one-shot me, bear. I'm but a humble mage. But there's like one square that's not covered in my map. Get that real quick. Guy standing over there. Sure he's gonna attack me. Oh. Yeah. He like glows a ton because I have the light spell on me. Like his chest is like reflective. It's like blinding me. It's funny. Alright. Map's all filled out. Where's that? Oh, attack me. Little boar or something. Where's that lake? Is it up here? I saw like a cute little lake I wanted to check out when I was on top of the mountain. There it is. Guess it's a frozen lake? No, it's not frozen. Partially frozen, maybe? Oh, it's one of those things, a Reichling. Usually those are like farther up north. You know. Going here. Storm Fun, Borrow. All these borrows are kind of the same. Kind of weak. Oh, I don't know Magica. Some Natronox. Yeah, all these burrows are kind of empty. Kind of disappointing. Alright, I think we're good. Trap chest. Still got battle music going on. There's like one more, I think. 1 gold. Amulet of Far Silence. Nordic Mail Greaves. I guess there's an armorer in the fort. We can sell stuff too. Could use the money. Yeah, I'm going there right pretty soon. Guess I'll take all the stuff. No ebony ore though. Still battle music. There must be a dragger in here. Don't know where he is though. There he is. Okay. Get out of here, go to the fort. Some of my stuff. Escort those people. Oh yeah, Reichling over there. I'm gonna avoid those for now. Ooh, wait, what's up here? Keep getting sidetracked. Probably nothing. Just more pretty waterfalls, looks like. Yeah, cool. The boar's squeaking at me. Squealing, I guess. I like this log here. It's very pretty. I think this might have been in the base game too, but they prettied it up a bit. There was like a log there. Okay. Escort to those people. Oh, let's go to the armor first. Clear my inventory a bit. Oh yeah, now I know what I need to do. Now I remember. Barter. So. So. Oh really? My luck. Didn't let me barter him up at all. Okay, we'll wait 3 days and get his money back. I'd like to empty out my inventory.
What is it you
I'm
want?
listening.
Oh, he's pissed at me. I don't know why. What's his disposition? 49. I guess he doesn't like me that much. Okay. Can I persuade him at all? Just a tiny bit. What if I intimidate him? There we go. I guess intimidating is better than admiring. Must have taken it apart like my level. Not sure why intimidating somebody would make them like me more. I guess it just like intimidates them and they're more likely to do what I say or pay attention to me or tell me some information. I guess that makes sense. Disposition to me seems like how much they like you, but it's probably more so like how willing they are to help you or tell you things or anything like that. Whoa. What the? No, he hates me. What happened? Is it temporary? You're not my type I like to deal with? Oh, he really doesn't like me. I don't know why. Persuade. Admire. Thanks when I'm still watching too. Personality increase. Barter. I need to trade with this guy. Shit. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do with channel points, unfortunately. You can like unlock emotes, but you don't need to do that. You're subscribed.
Hello, citizen.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. The hump coins are kind of useless right now. Let's see. You can waste them. Wasting things is fun. Service refusal, yeah.
What is it you want?
Am I gonna have to bribe him? It's probably not a good idea to bribe him. Oh no. Do I have any Telvanni Bug Musk to boost my personality? Don't. Fortify skill speechcraft? Let's put that on. What's my speechcraft at? 36? I mean, that's not great. Intimidate. Intimidate. Alright, well, guess I'll just leave this guy alone for now. Really wanted to sell my stuff to him. Do I have a charm spell? Charming touch. Here we go, here we go. I failed. I need more magicka too. If I wait, do I get magicka back? I think I need a rest. Oh no, I can just wait.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Oh, I have 0% chance of casting it. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. I guess I guess I'll just drop the stuff here or whatever. I gave him the Dominicurus already. Guess I'll drop my Skooma and Moon Sugar here too. He won't mess with it. Yeah, saving for 100,000. Nice, nice. I think there's a way that I can give people channel points. I think I've read that somewhere. I don't know how to do it, but I think I can actually like give viewers channel points. So if, I don't know, if somebody wastes something and they're like, oh no, I didn't want to waste my Humph coins. If I ever decide to make the channel points worth anything, I give it back to him. Alright, there's battle music going on. Alright, go to the general quarters. Imperial Cult. Armory. Where's the general quarters? Is it across from the Imperial Cult? Is it over here? General quarters. Here we go. There's somebody downstairs and somebody's upstairs. Oh, okay. Sanus Lucius, assist me. Ah, yes, this smuggling ring. Captain Curious mentioned something about that. I would be glad to help, though I'm admittedly not the most handy with my blade. I believe I can help you through this conundrum. I'm not sure with whom I will work. As you wish. If you change your mind, please let me know. There's somebody upstairs I can work with as well.
Mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
See who's upstairs. So that guy's like the smart one. The other person's like the strong one. Yeah, Captain said something about some smugglers want to go crack some skulls. Yeah, let's do it. Come with me. Sounds good. Let's go get them. Sanus will have to run those other errands that Captain Curious had for us to do. I'm ready for some action. Alright, what about these smugglers? Smuggled? Weapons being smuggled? Well, I figured that they're taking the weapons from here and then bringing them somewhere else. Captain doesn't like it. Hope that helps. Someone else must know something. Let's go crack them skulls. Alright, come with me. Yeah, let's go. Ask somebody else about weapons being smuggled. Moon sugar investigation. Ask your questions, but be quick, witch. I'm quite busy with the moon sugar investigation. You're new at Fort Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solstheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Oh, this is the Santa Claus guy. Someone has been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I think it's the Santa Claus guy. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jeline was poisoned, so is now officially an imperial matter. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered, but now, one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. He wants the culprit dead. I know you're not a member of the Imperial Legion, but I'd like to hire you to help in the investigation. I'll make it worth your while. Are you interested? Sure, I'll help you. It's simple, really. I want to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jeline, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Colovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know the deed is done. Now, go speak with Jeline at the cult shrine here in Fort Frostmoth before you depart. He may have some more information. Yeah, it is the Santa Claus guy.
Go ahead.
It's poles? What do you mean by that, Purple Racer? Like the channel points? Having a poll for the channel points? Guess if anybody has any ideas for channel point rewards, that would actually be worth it. Put in the Discord or just put in the chat. I'm all ears. Alright, where's my companion? Did I have a companion with me? Where's the lady go? This isn't her. Gruntilda, you returned. The fact that you're not carrying a white Colovian fur helm leads me to believe that the moon sugar poisoner is still at large. Please hurry. If one more person is victimized by this scoundrel, it could be my job. And that would make me most unhappy. Yeah, there was a woman with me. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Come on. Alright, cool. She's with me.
How can I help you?
Ask her about this weapons being smuggled. Smuggling? I don't know anything about that. Not sure I'd tell you if I did, but since I heard you're working with Atoria, you might want to speak with Zeno Faustus here in the fort. He knows things. Probably find him at the armory. Whoa! Purple Racer, thank you so much for the generosity. The 245 Pikmin seeds have been planted. Oh, Reckling's coming in. Okay, good luck. Oh, it reflected. Shit. Almost killed myself there. Okay, that was the wrong spell. That guy's gonna go run off and go kill something, I guess. Reckling Raider. Whoa, Purple Racer has just earned a 1k bits badge. That's the first time I've seen that. That's cool. Hell yeah. I made a, I made a I guess it's a 1k bit badge.
Bring your own corpse.
It must be, I made an emote for bit, donators. For bit tippers, or bitters. It's just the hump coin emote. So, I'm like maxed out on emote slots, which is incredible. Which is very extremely generous of everybody. So that's very cool. So I was like, oh, I don't know where to put the hump coin though. So I put hump coin as the bit emote one or whatever. I think it's hump coin. What is it? Hump coin. What, can I not do it? Oh, Humfrey coin. That's it. That's it. My chat app usually does it for me. There we go. Humfrey coins. I eventually want to get like an animated one. I've said this before, but animate the hump coin so it spins around. It's like 8 frames or something, spinning around like an actual coin and like shining or something in the light. That's gonna be hard to do, but I could probably do it if I put the effort in. Humfrey coin. Very cool, very cool. Thank you so much, Purple Racer. That is extremely generous of you. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Find somebody to talk to. Somebody in the armory. What's my journal say? One of the soldiers I've spoken with suggests that Zeno Faustus may have knowledge of the smuggling ring. May be able to find him at the armory here at the fort. Okay, armory. Oh, this is him.
What is it you want?
No, he hates me. He's not going to tell me. Weapons being smuggled? I'm not sure I should talk about that. I don't know you, and even though I heard you were working with Atoria, she doesn't scare me a bit. So, you know, Faustus seems reluctant to speak with me about the smuggling ring. If I had the other guy, maybe... maybe he'd be able to talk to him. Oh my god. My disposition with this guy is 0. Maybe I'll have to wait to this quest till I can charm this guy or something. Get some Telvanni Bug Musk, boost my personality. Personality's 85, Speechcraft's 30 or something. Guess he can't get any more mad at me. Intimidate, maybe? Nope, he hates me. He says I'm pathetic. Okay, settle down. Get lost. Get lost. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this quest on hold, I guess, till I can convince this guy to talk to me. Alright, you. Travel together. Wait here. Not a bright choice if you ask me. That's too bad, because this is like the quest. I mean, I kind of know where the place is already. If I go there with her, I don't know if it's going to glitch out and like there won't be the smugglers there, but let's go. Let's just go there and say fuck this guy. Come on. Yeah, the spinning hump coin emo, I think that's a good idea. Spinning hump coins. If I want it to be like shiny and like 3D and stuff, maybe I get it to work. She's not gonna be able to jump down here with me. I do know where the smuggling cave is though, so I'm kind of metagaming or something like that. But I think that's an appropriate emote for like somebody that donates a lot of bits to the stream. Get a hump coin emote. Oh, she's attacking me. She has clothes on, so I thought maybe she would be friendly. Don't want to hit my partner here. Alright, we're okay. Travel together. Fort Frostmoth. It's no easy tour up here at the fort, but I can handle it. You may hear whining and crying from some of the other soldiers here at the fort, but that's not how I see it. This place can be a model fort with Captain Carius commanding us. Gay Artoria, that's me. Sanus Lucius, he's a good guy, bright one too. He'll be running some errands for Captain Carius about now. Sure, he'll be back soon though. Okay. Let's go to the hideout. I know where the hideout is. It's on the coast. Yeah, it's right down here. Pretty area. Will she follow me down here? Can she find a way down here? Oh, cool. Just through here. Gandrung Caverns. Journal's been updated. I found the smuggler's cave that Zeno Faustus suggested we investigate. Well, he never suggested we investigate anything, but, journal. That's okay. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the quest at all. Light me up. Got a scary rat here. Alright, chill with the battle cries, my guy. My woman. My lady. My lady. Just some cave rats. Don't worry about it. Got some chests here. Oh yeah, I do enjoy Honda cars. Acura Integra. I think I saw this guy on YouTube that like review. Yeah, I guess it's like a review. He reviews cars. He looks at new cars. His name's Doug DeMiro. I watch him sometimes. He's very entertaining. I guess I say I'm not really a car guy, but I guess I do watch those videos. So maybe I'm more of a car guy than I say I am. Hey, this is a guard. Feels weird to attack one of these guys, but he's a smuggler. Is he gonna like yield? Nope, I guess not. I thought maybe he'd be like, no, wait. I have the weapons I'm smuggling. Just don't hurt me. Guess not. I guess this light me up spell is in the same magic category as the charm spell, so maybe I'll eventually be able to use a charm spell on that guy. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Cave rat. Lots of locked chests. Bear pauldrons. Nothing really worth anything. Especially because I can't trade with the fort armorer. Because he hates me so much. Ooh. This guy's got ebony armor. You're an orc. I must save her. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I can't use spells because I'll hit her and she'll probably die. Ooh, he paralyzed me? Damn. Ouch. Hopefully I don't get stun locked here. Oh no. Do I have a potion to drink? Restore health? I guess I'll drink the potion. Oh, what? And I still died? Very sad. Yeah, I went to a cave. I went to a smuggling cave underground.
What is it you want?
Oh, back here. This guy hates me for some reason. So I need to drop off my stuff. Let's see. Drop. I think that's all I need to drop. Have Wraithguard on. Oh, Skooma and Moonsugar I'll get rid of as well. Guess I'll put the ebony here too. Kind of heavy. Put the ebony down, yeah. Is that lady with me? Not sure. No. Might have to go talk to Lady again. Need to talk to her again. Moon Sugar, Imperial Manor. I'll help you. Right. Think about losing progress in Morrowind is... maybe I could take the talking guy, actually. Can I change who I take? Where is he at? Or the smart guy, I guess. Yeah, maybe he'll be able to talk to him for me. Yeah, assist me. I'd like you to work with me. Excellent. Gay Artoria will have to perform the other tasks. Yep. Come with me. Maybe he'll talk to the armorer for me because he hates me so much.
Greetings.
One was like a smart one was a strong one. I think I'm strong enough to
the
handle
Emperor and the Emperor's law.
handle the smugglers, but maybe not because they did kill me. Armorer this way.
Do you seek an audience?
What is it you want?
All right, travel together. Captain Curious, Fort Frostmoth, Gay Victoria, St. Jose Skull. Weapons being smuggled. I suggest we speak with some of the soldiers here at the fort. A motley bunch, to be sure, but some of them are fair soldiers. I've developed quite a rapport with a few. In fact, why don't we begin by speaking with Zeno Faustus? He's an interesting character. Find him in the army. All right, let's talk to him. Weapons being smuggled. Smuggling. Okay, cool. So he'll actually talk to me because I have the smart one with me. Smuggling? Well, if you're with Lucius, I guess I can tell you what I've heard. Check out the Gandrung Caverns, a bit northeast of the fort. I've heard a couple of the soldiers talk about the place. They mentioned weapons that were stashed there. Look, you didn't hear it from me, though. I'll deny it. Okay? Smuggling, I don't know anything about that. Not sure I'd tell you if I did. Cool. So I guess if I take the woman, makes combat a little bit easier. I take this guy, makes talking to the armor a little easier. Alright, I hate when the NPCs or my companions or whatever go run off and attack something that's like not even a threat. Alright, we could have left this wolf alone, my guy. Alright, there's something else to attack. Let's go. Let's get him. Lady over here. Oh, Reiklings. Alright, this is like 4 against 1, my guy. What are you doing? Oh my god, he knocked him down. I can't use a... Oh my god, don't die. Alright, this guy's dead. Whatever. I don't care anymore. He's... he's getting like he's getting destroyed over there. It's like on the ground. There's 4 people attacking him. Whatever. Don't care. That guy's good as dead to me. He's already did his job. Don't care. End your fight. I'm leaving. All right. Maybe he'll teleport with me. No, he won't. Well, let me save before I go through here so I don't die again. Smuggler cave. Dude like runs up a hill, gets attacked by like 4 different people. At least I can use spells now. That's nice. I didn't even use a spell on that rat. But oh well. Alright, let's see if I can bunch them all together. Got 2 more guys over here. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh. I bet he's not worth that much, actually. Guess I can always, just teleport to the merchant that I usually use. Yeah, I can just teleport around. I don't have to deal with the armor that hates me. That's on the, that's at the fort. I teleport around. It's not a big deal. Grab all my stuff from him. How much gold do I have? 16k? Okay, I got a little bit more than I thought I did. Unlock, unlock. What's up, Sam's room? How are you? Why do I look like I could be 12? It's my face. I have a boyish face. I have the body of a man with the face of a little boy. Why do I look like I could be 12? Sam's room, how are you? You're in here quite a bit. But you know, I hear that you don't even follow me. Can you believe that? I think that's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, Humfrey stream, nice. Follow this guy? Nah. I just think it's funny. I'm not pressuring you to follow me or anything like that. But you did say that in chat once. You're like, tee, I'm not even following him. That's funny. You're here. You're in here all the time. That's funny. Anything up here? Oh yeah, some loot. 45 strength. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Restore health. Good thing to have a couple of those potions. I'm guessing the head honcho's down this way. Here he is. Ouch. Alright, he died. I think I was supposed to talk to him. I think I could have like reasoned with him, like let him keep getting away with it or kill him, but I think he died too quick. I think I kind of just two-shot him. Oh well. Restore health potions. Yeah, they all have these paralyzing staffs. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. That'll fuck you up big time. That's how I died last time. Alright, my journal. All of the smugglers in the hideout have been defeated. I should report to Captain Carius. Got any loot for me? Shockbite, battle axe. It's not worth that much. Oh yeah, this is where shit hits the fan at the fort. Okay, yeah. So when I first did this quest, I actually had a mark, like a teleport place to the captain. So like when I teleported the captain, he was there, but he's not supposed to be there. So it kind of like glitched out the quest a bit. Because like sometimes I mark places where like I'll be going back to a lot, like quest givers and stuff. So instead of having to walk there, I can just teleport there. I'm a horrible person. Oh no, I thought my journal updated. Okay, let's go to the fort. My dude's still being attacked. Maybe I can save him? Oh no, I'm being attacked. My dude's probably dead. Please don't knock me down with your fists. I don't have any magicka to do a spell. Oh no. Not like this. Please don't reflect it. Oh yeah, there's 4 of them. Alright, they're all getting paralyzed. Alright, this guy might not be able to get paralyzed. Yes, he has a human leg he's smacking away with. Alright, that reflected. I need to heal up. These guys are paralyzed for 30 seconds, so I'm not too worried. There we go. It's funny he's paralyzed, but he can still move his mouth and make sounds.
Now this is
Yeah,
fight.
her mouth moves. Oh, she must have popped a potion. Healing up. There we go. Sweet. Alright, we're good. Looks like my guy killed one guy. I think there was 4 of them eventually. Yeah. Severed Nord leg. Blunt weapon one-handed. Let's put that on. Bunch of Nord meat on him. Yeah, look at that. There's like a unique one of these. Like belonging to some unique character. It's like enchanted. Someone's leg. Alright, let's drop that. I don't want to look at that anymore. My fancy sword back. Take the Nord mead. Bear helmet. Eh. Another Reichling. I wonder if this guy will intervene. If I go to the fort, I bet they'll take care of him. I'm gonna see if that guy died. Journal's been updated. I've returned to Fort Frostmoth to report to Captain Curious. Okay, but the fort has been attacked in my absence. Okay, I haven't actually checked out the fort yet, but I did just kind of breeze by it. I want to see my dude. Yeah, he died. Guess I'll take his stuff. Normally I'd care, but whatever. Gold armor curse. I'll take that. Guess I'll take these stuff. I'm gonna teleport to a merchant real soon, so I guess I'll take everything. The boars are squeaking at me. They're squealing, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. The fort's been attacked. All the guards are fine though. The fort, the creatures, it's horrible. And the captain, I haven't seen him. Find Otoria. He may know what to do. Who's Otoria again? Is he the priest? I don't remember who Otoria is. Was she the Otoria Gay, I think? Is she the soldier? Yeah, I guess talk to the person that I didn't bring with me, I guess is what's up. Is she in the armory? No, she's in the general quarters. This way, this way. Yeah, the Reikling's getting dogged on. Nice. Let the guards take care of that. Up here. There she is. Yeah. He's gone. Those creatures took him during the battle. Someone has got to find the captain. And where's Lucius? He's dead too? This is horrible. Oh yeah, he wasn't supposed to die, but whatever. There was an attack. Some kind of wolf creatures. I don't know exactly how it all happened. We were outmanned, but the soldiers fought valiantly. Especially the captain. When it was over, he was gone. I didn't see him go down, so I assume he was alive. My guess is that those savages from the Nord village have something to do with this. You need to find him, Gruntilda. Okay. Need to adjust my seat a bit here. Hold on. Let's see. Do I need to put it back or do I need to put it forward? Let's try putting it forward. See how this feels. Need my blankie too. Need to be cozy. My guess is those savages from Nord village have something to do with this. You need to find him, Gruntilda. I need to go there anyway to find a missionary. Find the captain. You got to find him. I'm sure the Nord village is a good place to start. Fort Frostmoth. This place is a wreck, and the soldiers are pretty messed up. It's not a good thing. Gay Artoria, that's me. Guess that's how you're saying your name. Gay?
To find the captain.
Gaia,
The fort
maybe?
needs-
Alright, let's see. Let's go to the armor, grab all my stuff, teleport out of here. I think I have a mark here. Should double check though. Yeah, they're all getting him. Oh, another one. Get him. Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't need to go there. Alright, here we go.
I've got nothing more to say.
Yeah, this guy does not like me.
You've stolen
Oh,
for
shit.
the last time.
Oops. I took something that was his. I didn't know that. Check my inventory. Make sure nothing important was taken. When was my last save? Smuggler Cave? Alright, we'll probably be fine. If we just, let that go. I'm not too worried. Yeah. Almost done with my playthrough anyway.
More to say.
Hopefully they didn't confiscate anything that I really wanted. Got this, got this. Got this. Yeah, I think all my, like, equipment is legit. None of it's stolen. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, let's recall. Probably took some, like, books or something that I was planning on reading, but that's not a huge deal. Got all my keys still. Recall. Not sure what I marked, so I'll have to take note when I recall. Oh, yeah, I just marked the, like, entrance to the fort. Nice.
Anything I can do for
Alright,
you?
I got scuba and
You
moon
have
sugar
a
on me.
question.
He's not gonna like that, right? I thought I did. No, you're not. Barter. Cool. I sell all my stuff I don't want. Wait 3 days. He'll get his gold back and I can sell him the rest of my stuff. Cool. I think I adjusted my... I have like a little tiny pillow on my seat. I think I adjusted it well. Kind of like leaning forward though. I think I need to adjust it again. Don't want to lean forward. So again. He has Daedric darts. I think those are like rare items. I think there's only like you steal some for the Thieves Guild. I think that's like the only Daedric darts that are like guaranteed to spawn in the game. But this is like DLC or expansion, so I think they must have added more in the expansion. Sell some more Orcish armor. Ebony armor. Okay, I think that's good. Restore health. I'll hold on to those. Sell the liquor. Not gonna use that. Don't need that. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, sweet. Recent shipments. Yes, I trust my shipments have arrived on time. Everything has gone smoothly on my end, yeah. Recall again. Go back to Fort Frostmoth. I should run up to the captain's quarters. Don't know if I need to do that, but I will anyway, just in case. Yeah, much faster now. Very nice. I don't need that armor anyway. Yeah, this is where he's usually standing, so he's gone. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. He won't miss it. Ooh, flint too. Got quite the library here. Very nice. Guess I could have taken alcohol from the captain if I needed to talk to any of the soldiers. Wraithguard and my robe kind of like clip into each other there, yeah. It's funny. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to the Skull Village. There's a missionary there that I need to help escape as well. No, wait, the Skull Village is different. I'm thinking of the Mead Hall. Also, there's Santa Claus I need to go find. Making poisonous moon sugar poisoning people. I would jump there, but I'm going so fast anyway. Like, I don't even think I need to jump there. I'm just gonna ignore her. Whatever. Jump through here. This is kind of like the weaker expansion. I like Tribunal a lot more. It has like internal politics and stuff. Espionage. There's like a twist ending. This one's not as great. But the island sure is pretty. Guy standing over there? Two guys standing over there. I'm sure they'll attack me. Oop. Whenever my game loads, it messes up like my orientation of where I'm running. Jump over that goat. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. Something about jumping over goats. Alright, I'm going too far east. I think we're more north. Ranklings, because I'll take care of them. Should one-shot him, I might not though. And I reflected and killed myself. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, yes. Being a mage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my chair's
You have a
okay.
question.
I probably need to just wait another 24 hours and sell this guy again. I guess I will jump there. Cut down my travel time a bit. There you go. I think that's it. Recall again. Back to the fort. I need ebony though. Actually, guess maybe I should have stayed there. Maybe I could have bought ebony from someone, like an armor or something. Yeah, let's go back there. Maybe I can knock that quest out because I think it's actually how you're supposed to do it. Like, there's no ebony around, so I think I gotta lie and say I found ebony around. But aren't I supposed to give it to the captain? The captain's been kidnapped or whatever. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to do this right away then. You'll just get the ebony for when I need it. Would an armor have ebony? This one doesn't. There's another one in this city, though. I'll go there. Oh, I can't levitate in this city. Levitation magic does not work here, yeah. They don't want you to, like, go over the walls and see, like, nothing, I guess. Temple courtyard. No, I need to go to God's Reach. Don't want to talk to that guy. There's a funny guy here, though, that I would like to talk to. He's, like, in the... He's in the garden somewhere. Here he is.
This park.
G.
these
Pop
paths
Varus.
are hymns
All the
of
trees and
praise,
plants, tended lawns and
we're
paths
proud of it.
are hymns of praise to Almalexi's name. It's humble work, Sarah, but I'm very proud of it. Can you say anything about the place? His background? I'm G. Pop Varus, gardener, yeah. I remember finding this guy, like, in the rain, and I'm like, this guy's definitely a drug dealer. He's definitely not, like, out enjoying the weather in the park. Oh, there's that guy. He has a quest for me. I don't want to do that now, though. Ooh, Packrat. Cute. Guess I could sell Azura Star to the Museum of Artifacts. Have any more artifacts to sell? Not really using Azura Star at all. Maybe I will. Greetings, I am Tarasa Aram, curator of the Morrowind Museum of Artifacts. The museum is privately funded and is an effort to collect and display many of the artifacts from this part of the world. Should you want to sell something you feel the museum will be interested in, bring the item here and we can assess its value. Be warned, however, that theft is a serious matter and likely will equal a death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt it. The museum is always interested in expanding its collection. Do you wish to sell something? I must advise you, however, that all transactions are final. This is not a pawn shop. You may not come back and reclaim artifacts when you feel like it. I can tell you that the museum is prepared to offer 50% of the value of any artifact. I believe you'll find this is more profitable offer than any other that will be made to you. I don't think so. I could just sell it to like a regular merchant for more. Sell something. The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. I can tell you upfront that the museum is willing to offer half the total value. Yep. Stendar's hammer. Rumor has it the god of justice himself wielded this hammer. I am inclined to believe it, as none less than a god could ever hope to raise the thing, let alone swing it. It took 4 men to lift it onto the podium for display. Azura Star? How do I sell something to her? Sell something? The museum is interested in purchasing a unique artifact? I thought I could sell her Azura Star. It's definitely a unique artifact. Azura Star?
Welcome to the Morrowind.
Where'd it go?
Artifacts.
Did I just drop Azura Star and leave and lose it? What the fuck? Did it go in the rug? Whoops.
I've heard talk up at the temple.
I forgot that moment when you're watching Humfrey and on PC and mobile because you're too lazy to turn off PC.
Museum of Artifacts.
Shadow
This
Gloom,
is
you're gonna break the
unexpected.
stream
Whatever
if there's too many people watching it.
Within reason.
Please go
I
ahead.
just lost Azura Star. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. It was in the rug. Okay. Can I not sell her Azura Star? The museum is interested. It might be glitched because it wasn't like getting it wasn't being put any souls in it. Guess I'll check out the hammer. Can I even lift it? I can't. I don't have
help
enough
you out?
strength.
Do you need something?
Morrowind.
Stendar's hammer.
City
Oh,
of
100 damage.
City of magic.
Damage health, drain fatigue. Oh, on self. That's when it hits, right? Yeah. Damage health.
Oh, no weakness.
On touch. That'll hit the enemy. But drain fatigue on myself whenever I swing it, I guess. That's cool. And it weighs 1,000, right? Wait, yeah, 1,000. I can only carry 800. So even if I picked it up, I wouldn't be able to move and run away. Funny. Yeah, I thought she bought a Azura Star. Maybe she doesn't. Sell something. Maybe it's glitched. Because it wasn't filling up. Instead, these Grand Soul Gems fill up. Oh. I had a bunch of Grand Soul Gems on me. Then I got arrested, and I guess they confiscated them. But he still have like 3 on me. Whoops. Oh well.
Must
He might have some
Is so
ebony.
tiresome.
He doesn't. All right, let's get out of here.
Need custom art.
That was levitate. I really like these quests quite a bit. Tribunal quests. Not gonna do them right now though. Let's recall. Go back to Fort Frostmoth. Recall. Where's it at? There. Is there a delay? That's funny. Fort Frostmoth. How many viewers am I allowed? I don't know, but whenever somebody connects to the stream, my stream lags. Like my whole computer like lags and like heats up and little smoke comes out of it. So I don't know. I'm guessing after a while it's just gonna break my whole computer, but that's fine. All right, let's do a jump. Get there a little faster. Where's it at? Carian flight. Where did it at? There we go. Nice. Let's see. I need to go. Oh, there's Santa's workshop. I want to go there. I'll just overshoot a little bit. I could levitate and stop my momentum. But whatever, I'll just overshoot a bit. What's his name? He's got a funny name. There's like his like dead assistant in the snow too, somewhere around here. I think this is his place. Uh-oh. Blood Moon? What's going on with the sky? I don't know. It's turning purple though. Hopefully that's not a glitch. I think, is there blood moons in here? I feel like there might be. What's a blood moon do though? Might be thinking of a different game with blood moons. Not sure. Around here somewhere? Here we go. Minashi. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, that's what's going on. Fuck. The snow is breaking the game. I forgot about this. Maybe I don't want to be in this area. Ah! Bear. Oh, that's like thick snow too. Damn. Very cool. I can like barely see. But yeah, I have like some mod weather effects going on where the sky turns pink. Happens the same thing in ash storms. I guess we'll just ignore it. Right. Minashi, moon sugar, recipe, Elve's elixir. Fortify health, restore fatigue, fortify magicka. This is the ultimate potion of restoration, invented by the great alchemist Evle. Emerald, saltrease, shulk resin, large quamac. I think this is just like a generic thing. There we go. The Song of Uncle Sweetheart. My intelligence increased. Oh, alchemy. Level up. The Song of Uncle Sweetshare. Hee hee ha ho. To the workshop he will go. My uncle's candy is so sweet. It's such a yummy winter's treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale hearth light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee hee ha ho. To the workshop he will go. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near to spread his candy and his cheer. It's better than trinkets, games, or toys. So say all the little girls and boys. Hee hee ha ho. To the workshop he will go. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with the lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee ha ho. Hee 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 ha ha ho. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh. Man, this is like really disorienting. The snow. I'll have to get rid of the, oh, there he is.
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee.
Ah, that's good. That's good water.
Hee hee. Ha ha ho.
Shimron, he's a fan of the stream, I guess. He was very extremely generous. I think 2 nights ago when I streamed Morrowind. Very nice of him. He gifted some subs to the community. Very nice, very generous. But of course, badge, no badge, founder's badge, first place sub gifter, no place sub gifter, second place sub gifter. They're all first place in my heart. Shadow Gloom, of course. Hee hee. Haha. Oh. Hee hee. Haha. Can it be? A visitor in my workshop? How can I help you, sweet Gruntilda? I have candy treats to spare. If you come in search of happiness. Oh, so you're here to ask me about the moon sugar investigation? I see, I see. Hee 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 hee. Candy treats. My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness. Happiness to everyone on Soulstream. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugary treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but oh, so very rewarding. Minashi certainly thought so. Ah, Minashi, the dear lad. Oh, it was a dude. I thought it was a woman, Kushi. Minashi was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He so loved his sugar, Minashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His, sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him just outside. We had a lovely little ceremony. The Horkers came and sang for him, they did. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Strange creatures, Horkers. Did you know they can walk on land and swim in the water? Moon sugar investigation. That Severia Gratius is so grumpy. Maybe I should visit her next, because that's what I do, Gruntilda. I visit the sad and miserable and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare, you see. Now that Jeline, there's a sad, sad boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very, very sad. That's why I sang to him, Gruntilda. He needed something extra. Something special. Sugar and a song. It cures all. Uncle Sweetshare. That's me, you see. Uncle Sweetshare. Just like in the children's rhyme. When I found that old song, the lyrics moved me like nothing else in my life. I knew, at the moment, who I truly was and what I was meant to do. So I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see. Delicious treats with special sugar. Moon sugar. Hee hee, ha ha. Then I spread my cheer throughout the land, but it's all a secret. Shh. You're mad and must be punished for your crime. Promise you'll stop poisoning people, and I'll spare your life. Just give me the white helm, and I'll bring it back to Severia Gratius as proof of your death. Give you my helm? Stop sharing my sugar. Hee ho, distressing, most distressing. But you will let me live? I do love to live, Gruntilda. Alright then, we have a deal. Here's my white helm, and you have my promise. I will not spread any more cheer. I will keep my candy all to myself. That won't be bad, will it? Hee ha ha. Uncle Sweetshare. Why, that's me, Gruntilda. At least it used to be me. I don't feel much like Uncle Sweetshare anymore, to tell you the truth. Not without my white helm, but that's just fine, ha ha ha. Because I still have my scrumptious treats with all the sugar I can eat. Hee hee hee. Alright, he's got some meth lab going on here, yeah. Cooking up that skooma, cooking up that good. He's a sugar pusher, yeah, for sure.
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch.
At least he still says his song, that's nice.
In the snow with lovely lanterns all
Here, I'll drop off some moon sugar for him. Didn't I grab some? Oh, no. There's some over here. Some on the Khajiit's body here. Grab it for him. Man, the snow is so thick. I don't know if I like it. And the, he's gonna say it every time I come in here. Alright, Uncle Sweetshare, I'm done. I'm done with you. I don't know if I should rest until this, like, pink sky goes away. I feel like I should. I'm gonna be attacked outside, though. Guess I could rest inside, pop out, pop back in. I want to get rid of this, pink sky. I need to go to the meat hall. Alright, there we go, sweet. I got lucky. Sometimes you can, like, rest a lot, and it won't go away. Be the same weather. Alright, I have, like, Restore Magicka and healing spells. So I don't have to rest to heal, which is nice. Because I don't want to risk getting that snowstorm again in a pink sky. And then it's some aggressive looking. Yeah, that's a fun emote. It's funny how, like, it's inconsistent how it gets approved by some people and rejected by some other people. I know I put in the Discord the email of your email has been rejected for sexual content or something like that. I'm like, come on. Well, Emperor Bulblax, really? Sexual content? I have seen softcore porn on your website, Twitch. And you're gonna tell me Emperor Bulblax is too sexually explicit for an emote? I can't believe it. What is this? What is this favoritism on my website? How dare you, Twitch? Kind of funny. I guess you were saying, yeah, it might be the name being, I don't know, just a little too similar to that other word. But other ones weren't. Like Emperor, like EMP, because it's Emperor Bulblax, so I did EMPR and EMPL. Those got denied as well. Those got rejected. So I just got lucky, and whoever happened to look at the emote that one day was like, yeah, it's fine. Kind of funny. The Emperor Bulblax. So funny. Oh man, that's funny. I love the sugar. I love PJ Sugar, I think is the name of the emote. The sugar and Emperor Bulblax. Just going to town looking at it. I think that's my favorite combo.
Come, friend. I make the best armor on all of Solstein.
Oh, Solstein.
Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about.
This guy's beard, I think, is like going into his mouth, and like you can see it through his teeth. See if he opens up his mouth again for me.
Come, friend. Yeah. I make the best armor.
Yeah, the inside of his it's his like cloth around his head. It's his hat and turban kind of thing. It's going into his mouth. Hail, traveler. I tell you about my wares, but by now you're probably well aware of my craftsmanship. My weapons are unmatched, and I make a lot of fine bear and wolf armor that many of Solstein's Nords are so fond of. I must admit, though, I'm growing weary of patching together the same old wolf and bear pelts. In truth, I long to test my abilities to make some custom fur armor, using the pelts of Solstein's more exotic animals. This guy will make me armor and stuff, but I don't really care about that. I have that white clothing fur helmet I need to give back to that lady to prove Uncle Sweetshare's death. Yeah, the sugar. It's delicious. I have 2 now. Shadow Gloom. I don't know if you noticed, but I think it's Humfrey Lick L and then Humfrey Tilt, I think will be the right one, which is less than ideal. I'd like to have a left and right, but like I said, I don't think Twitch would appreciate me submitting the exact same emote with the exact same name a second time. That might actually like flag them like, hey, this guy's resubmitting emotes that were previously rejected. So I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. But here, let's see if I can do it. Humfrey Lick L, I think. Yeah, and then PJ Sugar, and then Humfrey Tilt. Nice, nice. Look at that. they're both Emperor Bublexes are going to town. And let me save here. I'm at the meat hall. I have caps lock on. And then Ripple. God, whenever I see emotes in chat, I always laugh. They're always so funny. All right, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab some tea too. I'm not gonna make tea. I have some pre-made tea, but I'll be right back. Bathroom time. Do you notice the delay from when you say something and I reply? Yeah, it's probably like a 10-second delay on stream, I guess. If you reload the stream, sometimes it fixes the delay, because how Twitch works is when you get like buffering or a delay in your stream, instead of like skipping some content of the stream, skipping the 10 seconds that you missed, it'll like just put you on a delay of 10 seconds. And then there's also like a natural delay of like 10 seconds just from the stream itself. So you'll be like disconnected by like 20 seconds or something. So if you reload the stream, it could get you back to where you need to be, like actual live or whatever. Because Twitch will, instead of fast forwarding you 10 seconds or whatever, it'll just put you back 10 seconds. So I'm guessing like your mobile had a buffer for like 10 seconds or something. But I don't really notice a delay from talking to chat or whatever. Lots of times I'm like reading dialogue or a book or anything, and I don't look at chat at all when I do that, so I don't notice a delay. I think you're fine. Shadow Gloom, if you're trying to fix your delay, it doesn't matter to me. I don't notice it at all. I think you're fine. There's Fort Frostmoth over there. Speaking of emotes, I have like I think 3 emotes that are pending approval, which I would like to get because I'm about to stream my work tomorrow. And I would like to get Humfrey Boss approved by then, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Sometimes emotes take like weeks to get approved, unfortunately. And there's no way Boss gets rejected, right? I don't think so anyway. I made him like a goblin with like red eyes, so I don't know, maybe they'll think he's stoned or something, which might violate their like drug use policy or something, but I doubt it. I think people have like weed plants, like emotes, I think I've seen. So I don't think they'll reject that one. Unless they think goblins are too sexually explicit. Which is a very real possibility. Alright, let's go to this meat hall. Solstein Thirsk. I like how they have a
Oh,
Ooh.
welcome to Thirsk, friend.
scary.
You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
Let's do voice acting on this expansion. Alright, drink my tea real quick. Drink right out of the bottle because I don't want to waste a dish. Oh, delicious. Humphrey's so understanding. Goblins are sexy. Too sexy for Twitch. I'll change my username from Humphrey to Too Sexy for Twitch. There's like an airlock here. Come in here, open the doors. Probably helps with the cold, I guess. Guess that's probably the lore behind it. Damn, this guy's got a cool helmet. Look at that. Hail, stranger. I am Ulfrun, and I welcome you to the Mead Hall of Thirsk. So long as you behave yourself, we'll get along just fine. If you want to buy some mead, just ask. If you haven't already, I suggest you introduce yourself to Jalder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this mead hall. We'll want to greet a new arrival. Ah, mead. Mead is the nectar of the gods. It's made from fermented honey and has been known to knock even the strongest Nord on their backside. Oh, she'll sell me some? Cool. I got some Nord mead to sell her. There we go, sweet. Marissa never returned. Talk to Erich. That's all I'll say. Services, I sell all the mead here at Thirsk, friend, drink and be merry. There's Erich.
Well, no.
Talk to the chieftain first. Ooh, skull over here?
Watch yourself,
Scroll of Grist the
man.
Yellow.
He's a swine of a man.
Perfect.
Too bad he's my clan.
Too sexy for Twitch. Wait, what'd she say? I don't know. Whatever. Hail, good Gruntilda. Jolder Wolfrunner is my name. I am the chieftain at Thirsk, and welcome you to our home. You'll not find a better mead hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim. For 100 years, Thirsk has withstood all manners of attacks from the snow and hail to those infernal Reiklings. But the mead hall still stands, and it says hospitality is unmatched. Please, stay and relax. Enjoy our fine drink, and seek shelter from the cold. Here, my friend, taste the nectar of shore. Nord mead add to my inventory. Marissa never returned. The missionary came here several weeks ago. She started talking about her shrine and then began preaching about the evils of mead. Nice lass, but a little high-strung. Eric, he didn't really like what she had to say. Thought he'd teach her a lesson. I'm not really sure where she is now. Jolder gives you a knowing look, and then gestures with his head to the staircase leading to the second floor. Well, aren't you a pretty little pup? What do you want? Speak up, wench. I'm a busy man. Marissa? Yeah, she came here. The self-righteous harpy wouldn't shut up. What right did she have? Telling the Nords to give up their mead? Maybe she got lost in the snow, or maybe the wolves got her. Solstheim can be a dangerous place, if you get my meaning. My trade, I'm a lover and a killer. What more is there in life? Okay. Got a lady up here. Brette Jostel. Greetings, Gruntilda. My name is Brette Jostel. Perhaps you'd like to buy one of my books. I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. I recently finished 2 scholarly works, Thirsk, a history, and Sovngrad, a re-examination. I have copies of both for sale, among others. I came to Thirsk all the way from Cyrodiil by way of Vardenfell. My father once visited Solstheim, you see, and as a boy I was intrigued by his exciting stories of the Nords. I was particularly fascinated with this very mead hall, its residents and their adventures, things like that. I arrived here over a year ago and have been living among the Nords ever since. I've been chronicling their lives and recently collected enough data to complete my history of Thirsk. Sovngrad, or re-examination, the Nords believe that the god Shor constructed a magnificent fortress where valiant Nord warriors may live forever. I think this is like Norse mythology. Forever feasting, fighting, basically doing everything Nords like to do. The trick is finding the way in. According to legend, the entrance of Sovngrad is hidden, and only those who take up the search may ever find the way in. But according to my research, which I've chronicled in my new book, the way into Sovngrad isn't quite what they thought. I think there's similarities between Sovngrad and Asgard. I think Asgard is like the heaven for in Norse mythology. Asgard? I think it's Asgard. Ah, yes, the skull are quite fascinating. Any study of Solstheim must include the skull, for they played an integral part in shaping the island's history. House of Troubles. Maybe just like a bed I can use, looks like. Locked door, unlocked door. Okay. Lady's gotta be in here. It's not like, I won't get in trouble for unlocking it, which is good. Unlock. Oh yeah, there she is. Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by the disgusting Nord Eric. I came to the mead hall to preach the way of the Nine Divines, and this is how I was repaid? The official religion of the Empire. Mead. Black. Mead is a vile drink, and it turns normal people into sobbing savages. I've seen what it can do, trust me. Held prisoner, I came to Thirsk to preach the word of the cult, and to sway the barbarians from their love of drink. That foul Eric poured mead on me. Then he struck me. I awoke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago, by my reckoning. Every day he comes in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and mead. Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Will you escort me? Yeah, follow me, let's go. Let's go, Gruntilda. You lead on, and I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth. She also barters? What's she selling? I'm sorry, Gruntilda. There's nothing I can do for you now. Okay. She probably barters after I save her. Must travel together. Marissa never returned. Eric has had me locked in this room every day. I could have escaped a couple times, but I was afraid he would kill me if I got caught. Please, you have to get me out of here. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to do this. Ah, Valhalla. Thank you. Thank you, M. Ronan. What's Asgard, then? Asgard must be something else. What's Asgard? A-S-G-A-R-D, maybe? I think it's something else. Maybe where you're from, it's all right to enter someone's chambers and play with their things. But it's not all right around here. The missionary is mine, understand? I knew you were trouble when I first laid eyes on you. Now I'm going to have to teach you some manners. Eric the Unworthy. He's going to attack me? There he goes. Oh, I hit her! Fuck! Whoops. Don't hit her again. She's attacking me now. Uh-oh.
I will bathe in your blood.
Yeah, she's aggroed on me. There's no way to yield in Morrowind. In Oblivion, which is the game after this in Elder Scrolls, you can put up your shield and try to talk to somebody, and you can yield. Yeah, she's gonna keep attacking me. I failed the quest. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Oh, Asgard is a place where the gods live. Okay, okay. That's what I got confused with.
Watch
Enjoy our
yourself
mead
near
and
Eric, friend.
kinship.
He's a swine.
Ah, that's good stuff.
It's too bad he's my clone.
You're so smart, M. Ronan. Alright, alright. I don't need to think about... I've said this before, but... Think about, like, losing progress in Morrowind. There's a lot of it's just, like, dialogue. So I've already read all this before. I just click through it. Kind of retry again. Not a huge deal when you lose progress in Morrowind. Because a lot of it's just, like, knowledge you get. Like, I'm not going to bother talking to that guy that was selling books or whatever. Just click my way through here, clicking all the blue dialogue options. Yep, follow me. Cool. Held prisoner. Open Morrowind has a feature that if a NPC has dialogue you haven't read yet, it'll appear in blue. That's very cool.
Well, now.
Alright, hit this guy. Yeah, she like jumps in front of me. Get out of here, lady.
Come here.
There you go. Nice.
Let Big Eric keep you warm.
Journal's been updated. I've agreed to escort Marissa. I have killed the Nord barbarian Eric the Unworthy. Thankfully, it was an even fight since none of Eric's fellow clan members came to his assistance. Eric. Marissa never returned. Well, it would seem Eric has finally met his destiny, so there's no harm in letting you know the truth. The missionary is upstairs. I already know that. Locked in Eric's room. She's been there quite a while. Poor thing. If you intend to let her go, no one here will stop you. Alright, maybe there's a way you can do the quest where you kill him first. Maybe he has a key on him? Ah, yeah, he's got a key on him. So if you can't unlock the door, you can kill him and take his key. The fauna of Ardenfell. Guess I'll take some expensive stuff and sell it to the armor right around the corner. Yeah, there's definitely the audio in the game is overhauled. I don't remember what mod I used, but it's like better sounds and effects or something like that. But definitely went a little crazy with the mods. That's for sure. Alright, I think that was all I needed to settle this guy. I have a glitch with my audio though. And I tried to troubleshoot it a little bit, but when I run through water, there's no like splashing noise. There should be like a splish splash noise when I'm like running through water. When I'm swimming through water, there's noise, but there's no like splish splash noise. So I kind of missed the splishing splashing. I can do it right here. There should be like when I get in the water, a splish splash noise, but if you listen, there's no sound when I'm running in water. Unfortunate. Also, when I like jump in water, there should be like a splash. No splash though. Oh well. My mods install is definitely not perfect. Sometimes they'll be like broken meshes, like the triangles, big yellow triangles. Sometimes they're big red cubes. I could try to fix it, but part of me is just being lazy, and I'm like, it doesn't bother me that much that, you know, my mods aren't all working perfectly. But also, and probably more importantly, is I don't want to mess up my install even more by like trying to tinker it, trying to fix it. Okay, that's good that he's resisting magic because he reflects. Lord Mead? I guess I'll take the Lord Mead. Come on. What if I jump there? If I jump there, I'm sure she'll get lost. Let's go straight south. I'd like to fill out the map a little more. Yeah, I'm playing as I'm a very high level mage character. Level 49. I have like an endurance mod that decreases your endurance faster. So endurance is like more valuable. And that also makes the NPCs run a lot faster, which is really nice for escort quests. Otherwise, they move very slowly. There's a lot of wolves in here. Ouch. There's even more. Don't reflect on me, Reichling. I'm out of stamina. Out of fatigue. Oh, he killed her. Fuck. Journal's been updated. Marissa, the missionary, is dead. I should report this sad news to Jolene at the Imperial Cult Shrine. Alright, let's reload. Skull. Oh, I gotta do this all over again? That's fine. Not a huge deal. Being a mage character also helps a lot because I don't wear armor that weighs me down. So my, like, carrying capacity is really low.
He's a swine.
Guess I can cure this guy now, so she doesn't get potentially get in the way. Probably a good idea.
Come here.
Yeah, this guy's even talking shit to me. Yeah, he's being creepy. I am playing as a female character, which I usually don't do. Sometimes it like catches me off guard when people refer to me as she or miss or ma'am or something like that. Alright, let's get out here. Let's go. Let's go. Travel together. Follow me. What do you say? Not the prettiest lass, but come here and let me keep you warm. What a weirdo. Thirsk, Beetle. What did I ask? Marissa. Alright, let's go.
Wait. I remember now. Ecdysiast. That's it. She used to work as an ecdysiast.
I don't know what an ecdysiast is. I don't know what that is, woman. Not really sure why you're telling me either. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you can see like the skybox is kind of glitched out. You can see like the lines in the sky. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 skyboxes there. Not a perfect install, but like I said, I don't want to break it even more than it already is, which it's like hardly broken. Although if there's a snowstorm, I'll get a pink sky. Same thing with ash storms. Let's see if we can avoid those wolves. Alright, she ran over here to Reichling, I'm guessing. Same as one as before. Wish there was a way to like... I guess I should not use this sword if I want to... I should have a secondary weapon for enemies that reflect. Because right now I get reflected on and I do a ton of damage to myself. So I gotta heal back up before I can go back in. Yeah. Damn, so I shouldn't kill him there. Alright, I also should get a heal companion spell. Oh yeah, you haven't played through the expansion before. Well, thanks for stopping by, M. Ronan. Thanks for hanging out. You enjoy the rest of your night? Ooh, there's a... Oh yeah. I didn't notice there was a gate here for, what's his name? Uncle Sweetshare's workshop. Just kind of ignored that at first, jumped around it. See if I can get back to the fort without, like, messing up these wolves. Dang it. She's running over there. Alright, I might have hit her. Is she gonna be aggroed on me? She might be. No, she's cool. Alright. If I rest, will she heal? I don't know. I need to save a lot, though. Go up this hill, maybe? Go in the right direction? Kinda. Want to avoid all enemies. Ooh.
Hey, wait for me.
Pretty pond. Alright, there's the fort over there. Boar's squealing. That's fine. Probably just one hit it. Yeah. My items there to charge is actually good because I don't want to get reflected on. Die. Alright, this is just a goat. Didn't really need to kill it, but I did anyway. Yeah, I love how when you get more south on the island, the snow starts going away. It starts getting greener. But there's still like patches of snow places. There might be some bandits around the river. I think bandits like to hang around the river. Look out for those. If they're around, I'd shoot a spell at them. Before she gets in the way. Yeah, we're pretty close now. It's like some shadow glitches on that bear. It's like his own fur is shading itself. There we go. Nice.
You will die where you stand.
Oh, don't hit my escortee. Alright, we're good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot the fort has been partially destroyed by the attack or whatever.
Hey, wait
Still
for
the
me.
captain. So yeah, I can't like give the captain Ebony to do the quest for Raven Rock. I think I have to go... You go through like the whole main quest for the expansion before you actually save the captain. So I guess if I want to do the Raven Rock quests, I gotta do the whole main quests for this expansion. She needs to go to the chapel. Real Cult Shrine.
How can I show my appreciation?
I'm listening.
Oh, she did it?
Ah, yes. Thank you.
My thanks for escorting me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine. If you haven't already, you should talk to Jolene. He'll want to reward you for your duty. I am a prisoner no longer, thanks to you. Mead is a vile drink? Yeah. By the Night of Vines, you rescued my Marissa. Please take this gold. I know it's not much, but it's all we have in our coffers. I wish I could give you more. Mersa is invaluable to me and the Imperial cult. Important cult matter. The matter is now officially closed. Local savages. What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized. Moonsugar investigation. This is the guy that got poisoned, I think. Yeah, I didn't actually ask him about this because I already knew where he was, but I guess I'll read it. Yes, I too was stricken with moon sugar euphoria. It was just last week after a cult service. I sat down to some wine and moments later realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, Gruntilda, and have never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing, it was horrible. And then, as I drifted off, I saw him. A strange man, old and frail. Certainly no Nord wearing a white Clovian fur helm. But even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections. But, well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme. Something you'd sing to a child, maybe. I only caught a little of it. Something about a workshop in the snow and lanterns all aglow. And I remember something about candy. Oh, yes, there were lots of it, of he's and ha-ha-ho's. It's all absurd, you know. Uncle Sweet Share. I think in the vanilla game he has a red coat on like Santa Claus. But I have lots of mods going on, and so mods like to give characters random clothes sometimes. Like instead of all the guards looking the exact same, changes it up a little bit. Yeah, this guy's got like a steel cuirass on. This guy's got like the normal guard cuirass on, but like a gold gauntlet. Looks like he's got like a leather gauntlet on the other one too. Just to like make characters look different, but sometimes can mess it up, and like Uncle Sweetshare did not have a red shirt on like he normally does, like Santa Claus. Alright, there was one more thing I wanted to do here. Oh, this lady. Gruntilda, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a white Clovian fur helm? Then the deed is done. The moon sugar poisoner has been brought to justice. Excellent work. The Imperial Legion will not forget you or your assistance. Please, or here, please, take this gold as a symbol of our thanks. Imperial matter, that matter has been put to rest thanks to you. Matter has been resolved,
Well
right.
met. What is it?
Okay, I could jump to the Skull Village now. I already went to the Mead Hall. Don't think the Mead Hall has quests for me just yet. I think I gotta do the Skull Village quest first. I don't know, this expansion's kind of weak. I'm not super looking forward to doing all the Skull quests. They're not super strong or anything like that. Up to now point, I think the quests have been pretty cool. We'll see what the next one is. I think it's the go around the whole island and get all the 6 like stones or whatever. Let's jump there. Just go straight north, I think. A little to the west. Pretty island, though. They definitely did a really good job making it look better than it normally does. I could get on my other character, but I'm kind of in the same point that I am right now, where like I'm at a part of the main story that I really don't want to do. It's kind of funny. It's the part where you have to be named Nerevarine. Ooh, shipwreck. There's the floating shipwreck. Ooh, I'm going too far. Yeah, I did not go to the Skull Village at all. Try this one more time. This way. Here we go. Where you gotta be named Nerevarine, so you go to all 4 Ashlander camps, do some dumb thing for them, then go to all 3 great houses. And each great house has like 5 diplomats that you have to talk to and convince them to be for you to be named Nerevarine, or Hortator, I guess is what the great houses like to call you. It's all very annoying. I mean, this guy's like a dodge god. Must be the shirtless. Oh, Reckling coming over. Alright, let's try to group them all up. And get a big spell off. Here we go, here we go. Oh, they throw rocks at me, I just realized. I thought maybe they threw javelins at me at one point. Alright, that reflected and it's probably going to kill me. Take both my restore health potions. Cast a restore health spell. Yeah. Let me just run away. Let me just levitate out of here. There we go. That'll work. Looks like they killed the guy. Unless I did. Yeah, I probably did with my spell. That's probably what happened. Here we go. Skull Village. Neat. Glad it's not snowing. Not so much that I hate the snow, but I do hate bright pink skies. Yeah, this place is a lot different than it usually is. Cool. Wolf boots. Feel kind of slow. Be way down a little bit.
You've got the better
Angar
of me,
Iceman.
so go ahead.
You are not of the Skull. Speak with Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have reason to be here. He is our leader, and we'll deal with you. Okay. There's usually a quest I do that like somebody needs help with something and they come here and I can talk to them and they'll be friendly with me. But I have not done that quest. Skull Village, the Great Hall.
What do you
Ooh.
want, stranger? Why are you among the skull?
Cool hair. I like his face a lot. I think it looks good.
Today is your lucky day.
Probably because this is like a important character. They probably spend a little more time on his face than they would with like just a generic guard or whoever. Alright, Tharston Heartfang. The Skull wish you no harm for now, but we do not know you, and we have no reason to want to know you. Leave here until you have a reason to be among us. Among us?
What do you want, stranger? Why are you among the skull?
Marissa, Uncle Sweetshare. Fort has been attacked. Upon returning to Fort Frostmouth, I learned that the fort had been attacked by strange wolf-like creatures, and the Captain Curious had been abducted. Spoke with Terosa Aram. That's the museum. Did I not get the quest all the way? I think I need to talk to him. I think I know what happened. Save Skull Village. I think I talked to the lady I needed to talk to initiate this quest, but then I died and I reloaded and I forgot to talk to her again. Oh, I have a mark there. Should I mark here too? Probably. What mark should I give up though? That goes to Tamriel Rebuilt. I don't want to do that. Mornhold Trader. I guess I could get rid of my mansion. That goes to like the Balmora mansion mark. Recall. There you go. Fort Frostmoth. Go back here. Yeah, I need to talk to the lady. Yeah, because I took the man and he died. He died before he even went into the smuggler's cave. He just ran up a hill and got attacked by like 8 different people. Imperial Cult Shrine. No, I need to go. Armory? General Quarters. That's where I need to go. Upstairs? I think so. There she is. You've got to find the captain. The fort needs him. You've got to find him. I'm sure the Nord village is a good start. There we go. Journal been updated. Skull of a Skull Warrior. Okay, I don't remember her giving me anything. They're a bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island. The Skull, they call themselves. I'll mark the village on your map. A bunch of animal spirit worshipping freaks. Wolves, especially. What does that tell you? I'm sure they know what happened to the captain. Now, you go find out. They're not likely to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find out what's happened. Get in good with them. Earn their trust. Skull of a Skull Warrior? Why would they like the Skull of a Skull Warrior, though? Guess we'll find out.
You've got to find the captain. The fort needs him.
Skull Village. Might be... Oh, whoops. What? Oh, did I mark? Fuck. I just made 2 marks, didn't I? No, I didn't. Where would you like to teleport to you? Skull Village. Mark 3. Okay. Maybe teleport magic doesn't work inside the fort. Maybe that's to help with the incontinuity of the fort being attacked and then teleported to the captain and he's there when he's supposed to be kidnapped. Try again. Skull Village. No. Fort Frostmoth. Alright, that worked. Skull Village. No. Okay, well, it's glitched. Whoops. Alright, guess I'm going back there. Carian Flight. Straight up north. Okay, it's northeast. I thought it was a little more northwest. It's okay. Take me like 2 jumps to get there. Ooh, there's like a thing over there I should go to. Ooh, it's a pretty island. There's the mead hall. Skull Village up right up there. There we go. Levitate. Stop my momentum. Otherwise I'd jump right over it. Perfect. Check out this skull. Skull of a Skull Warrior. Oh, it's the same one as like in the mead hall.
What's this all about?
Looks like it has like a marking on it and it's not like blood. Take a better look at it. Oh, yeah, it's like ingrained. I mean, there's blood on it, but there's also like a marking on it. Weird. Almost like a tattoo. My sneak
What
increased.
do you want, stranger? Why are you among the skull?
Among us. What do you want, stranger? The skull wish you no harm, but you will mind your manners while you are within our walls. We will make no exceptions. Now, what is it that I hear about an attack on the Imperial Fort? Those soldiers, they cut their trees and dig their holes and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect the land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive. But Though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly, but these creatures have attacked. These were not wolves on this island. Now have you finished your business here? Wolves are one of the most blessed of all Maker's creations. They are fast and agile, and they are careful and clever hunters. Your business here? You say you brought the bones of one of our ancestors? Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to us, to the Skull. Okay. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. I guess they want to bury it. Or, do some kind of ritual for it. You are welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for. Attack. I've told you all I will about the attack. The Imperials' business is their own. Reiklings. I cannot count the number of them I have bloodied my axe with. They are creatures hardly worthy of a warrior's attention. Mindless beasts. Tharson Heartfang. That's him. I am Heartfang. Yep. Much to atone for. The Imperials in their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They are wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is this oneness from which the Skull derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. Oneness? This is what gives the Skull power. It is the balance of our lands, the trees, and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we pay the price. Defiled these lands. Through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again, and the All-Maker appeased. I wish for you to make things right, Gruntilda. You will be the one to restore the power of the Skull. It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Korst Windeye in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions. The shaman. He should spend more time with steel and less in studies. Still, he can provide good advice. Windeye will tell you more. They cut the trees without planting. They dig the earth without care. These Imperials hunt the land's creatures with no honor or forethought. Their ways are short-sighted and foolish, and they are doomed if they continue along this path. Okay, let's see. There's at the end of the quest, there's a ring that goes into this Cliff Racer's mouth that lets you watch all the cutscenes in the game, or at least all the cutscenes that you've seen before. But like Morrowind cutscenes aren't really nothing that you like want to go back and watch, so probably doing that. I don't think I have like upscaled cutscenes too, so if I watch a cutscene, it's probably gonna look really awful, really low resolution and very dated. Where's the shaman's hut? Shaman's hut. Greetings to you, wanderer. Why have you come to our village? Attack? I can tell you no more about this. If there is information, Heartfang will have it. I'm sorry I can do no more. Yep, I'm Korst Windeye. Oneness. There is a careful balance that lies in all things of this world. The animals, the trees, even the rocks and the winds. It is the harmony that the Skull draw power from. By the grace of the All-Maker, he who gives us these gifts, when this balance is upset, our power is lessened. Reiklings, vile little beasts, but not as mindless as some may think. These creatures are intelligent, Gruntilda. Some are capable of speech, and all are capable of great cunning. Oh, I've never talked to a Reikling before. There must be a Reikling that I can talk to. Some are capable of speech. Oh, no, I have talked to a Reikling before. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Tharson Heartfang, leader of our people. You'll find him in the Great Hall during most hours. He is the oldest of the Skull people, and his prowess in battle is legendary. He is quick to anger and quick to judge, so take care with him. Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed. On Solstheim, you will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the 6 gifts of the All-Maker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is completed, the oneness should be restored. It would be too much for any knot of the Skull to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are to remain with the Skull, you should understand our beliefs. Oneness, yep. Story of Aver Stone Singer has been added. Locations of the stones been added. But I gotta go to the stones and do stuff there. Let's check out this map of the stones. Shit. I keep saying I gotta like pay attention to what the note is named, and then I can find it easily. Map of the stones, so M maybe? Hospitality papers. No, it's not an M's. Oh, there it is. Nope, map of Zarafel. No. Locations of the stones. Here we go. Alright, and then I think I go to the stones and they'll tell me how to do them. So these don't actually show up on my map. I gotta find out where I am on the map. I think they're like big spires though. If I jump around, I should be able to find them. Let's see. Bridge over there.
Now this is fight.
Are those people? I guessing they're just bandits. Being attacked. Don't really care though.
End your fight.
The windstone's over here. There's like wind, earth, fire, water. Elemental stones. I think there's like bear stone too. Yeah, there's one stone. Okay, windstone. Draws been updated. Travel south and east of the Lake of Ice to Glenshkull's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. Okay. As I approached the windstone, I saw a magical writing appear on its surface. It read, travel south and east of the Lake of Ice to Glenshkull's tomb and free the winds of the greedy man's bag. South and east of the lake, okay. Jump there. Lake should be like in the middle. Like south of the Skull Village. There it is, right there. South. And what? East? South and east. Okay, here's the lake. I'm overshooting it, that's okay. Let's get on the lake. Yeah, usually it's like much flatter around this area, but there's a lot more cliffs. A lot more mountainous terrain. Right, south. East. So I think I want to go south first and then east. Based on how it said. It didn't say to go southeast, it says to go south and then east. See if we find it this way. Ooh, a bunch of Khajiits. They're shooting paralyzing arrows. That could fuck me up. Ouch. Nice. Some gold. It's kind of weird to see a bunch of Khajiit bandits. Usually they're just like normal Nords and Dark Elves and humans. Wonder if there's anything going on in this bandit camp. Probably not though. I don't see anything on the ground. Sometimes my grass mods messes up and like, doesn't mess up, but can hide things that are usually obvious to see. Alright, we're pretty far south. Start going east now. Hey, Colas TV, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. It's very kind of you to say that. I too am enjoying streaming. I do very much enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. South. Alright, now we're going east. Alright, dead wolf already. Might be hard to find. Probably too far east now. Guy walking around there. Huh. There's like a bunch of rocks. Okay, yeah, so that goes back to the mainland. I didn't realize that. Although... Aldredania? Oh, that's where you can get the vampiric ring. It's a really good weapon. I use that, or item, I guess. I used that a lot on my last playthrough, the vampiric ring. There's the lake still. And we're just like straight up east from the lake. We're not south at all. Definitely in the wrong spot. Get in the lake again. Guess I could just go straight up southeast. Instead of south, then east. Take a look left and right. So hopefully I find it. Yeah, I know Colas TV. It's okay. But I appreciate you typing in English when you type in chat. That's nice of you. Because, you know, in the reverse, if you were typing in Russian or whatever your native language happens to be, I wouldn't be able to understand you. That's okay. Anybody that speaks any language can enjoy the Humfrey stream. Any sort of enjoyment is appreciated by Humfrey, of course. I think that's pretty incredible that anybody would enjoy the stream. For any reason, of course. Right, I guess we could just keep going more farther south. Southeast. Follow the river somewhere. Ooh, Regling. I don't want to shoot him with any weapons or any magic because he might reflect and kill me. Alright, there's Uncle Sweetshare's cabin. Got a pretty little pond there. This seems promising. No, this is the other quest, but I guess I'll do it because I'm here.
Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Hail, Gruntilda. I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of the Skull brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside Barrow, killing the Vabraga Durger. Hey, it's the Draugr that resides here in Baldronder Barrow. I'm supposed to kill it, you see, single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task every Skull lad must complete before becoming a man. Only, I can't kill it. I've tried. It nearly slit my throat. But I can't return to my village until it's dead. Say, maybe you could help. You could go with me, serve as a distraction. This wouldn't be right, Ingar. You've got to kill that creature yourself. You're right, I know. I just fear that if I confront the creature again, it may be my end. So be it. Farewell, Gruntilda. Is he gonna go in there? I usually help him, but... Huh. Alright, he just leaves.
You want something. Well, what is it?
Leave me, Gruntilda. I asked for your help and you refused. We have no more business together. What if I kill him right now? Ouch. Ouch. He like fell back like that. Like a little backflip kind of thing. Ooh, gold. Blink. He's gonna be pissed at me? Maybe let him shoot. Excuse me. Huh, he doesn't care that I killed it. Anyway, whatever. Guess I failed the quest because I never initiated it. But whatever. So this like tea has like, I've described it before, it's like chalky, I guess, so it like makes my throat kind of chalky. Not like dry, but like there's still like little tiny particles in my throat that I can't get out. So I think if I wash it down with some water, I'll be good. Had the trouble last night as well. That's good. East Coast, United States. Type this out for Colas. Actually, I can just tab out. I don't think I have to like, so I don't stop the music in the game or whatever. Out of charge, don't mind hitting that guy. Still looking for this place. Have I gone too far south? I could do another jump. Keep going down south. South and then east of the lake. Let's do a jump. Back towards the lake, look around. Another good idea. Do a little pausing in the air. Look around the surrounding area. South and then east. Could be down that way? Past Uncle Sweetshare's cabin, maybe? Yeah, let's try back that way. Kind of by the shore, maybe? Arch over here. Man around here. Oh, here we go, maybe. Luke Sturm Barrow. Yeah. I refused. Skull tradition dictates he must kill the Draugr alone to rise to manhood, and I'm not about to interfere. Glenn Skull's tomb. This is not it. This is the wrong tomb. Could look it up. Is he not dead? No, he is. Okay. Sometimes they fall down and I think they die, but they didn't actually. But he was actually dead that time. Don't think he'd be on an island. I thought that, what are those things called? Not parakeets. Seagull. I thought the seagull was a cliff racer at first. Tomb around here. Not a fan of this part of the, expansion. Connor Flenge Barrow. It's lock level 95. Maybe I'll go in there. Just out of curiosity's sake, even though it's the wrong one. Sure, let's go in there. Open sesame. Trap tube. Was it starting to snow? No. Just restoration magic like flying around my character. Thought it was snow. I need a probe. Let's light it up. Oh, kinda.
where you stand. It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Confused the lunatic. Adamantium cuirass and helmet. Gold armor greaves. I'll take all this. Master's probe. Something special in here? Couple dead adventurers. Adamantium greaves. I'll take that. My mark to the Skull Village is broken, so I need to keep that in mind if I need to overwrite a current mark. I can just use that. Nothing really here. Maybe that crazed lunatic was for a quest. Seems like a really high lock level for the door, but there's not really anything here other than the crazed lunatic, I guess. Let's open this up. Yeah, nothing really here. Glass stuff, I guess. Guess I'll take that. Guess I'll repair the stuff that I don't plan on using. Although I do plan on using the Arena Curse of Valor, obviously. Thought I had another armor repair hammer. Because if I level up my armor, my health will go up because it levels up your endurance. There you go, there's another one. Also, the more repaired something is, the more it's worth to merchants. Heartwood. Unfamiliar with that ingredient. Put my staff out. Starting to go a little more slow. Yeah, now I'm like straight up east. Let's do another jump. Carian flight. She sometimes watches the stream. She doesn't stream herself. She might in the future. She's expressed interest in streaming before. But she just moved to a new, ooh, it's probably right here. Maybe? Maybe too far south again. Cool area though. She's the mod in my channel. So if you see somebody with the mod icon next to their name, that's my girlfriend. Her name's her online name's Keen. So she pops her head in here sometimes. Right now she's sleeping. Ooh, fell down a tree. Let me think. What did she want to stream? She wanted to stream like she has like a, what do you call, a stationary bike, and do like a fitness stream of her on her stationary bike. She's also expressed interest in like streaming video games, but I can't think of any that she like really wanted to do. She has like a Switch. She plays Switch games. She plays Team Fortress 2 with me, which is a shooter. She plays lots of different kinds of games. I bet she'd enjoy streaming. I'd encourage her to do it, but it's kind of, maybe it's like hard to get into or something. It's hard to like bite the bullet and say like I'm actually going to do it. Because it can be scary on the internet, you know? There's lots of mean people. Especially as a woman, I think people can be especially nasty too. Just because people are idiots or whatever, for whatever reason. You know? I'm sure you've been on the internet for long enough to realize. Or to notice, like, you know, favoritism like that. Especially as a woman, I think it can be kind of hard. Yeah, like... I say this, and obviously not everybody's like this, and this is a vocal minority. But like, I was just in a stream. And like, you know, chilling, and it was a pretty small stream, maybe like 10 or 20 people were in there, and just like this one guy was being really creepy, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, calling this person baby and stuff, like, I don't know, weird. Just gives me the creeps, I guess. People can say stuff like that to me, but I'd like laugh it off, like I think it's funny, or whatever. And like people are mostly clever about that kind of stuff too, but this guy was not being clever. Like if you're clever with your thirst, if you're making jokes or making me laugh or whatever, obviously it's gonna be funny. But nobody wants to read you being creepy in chat. I definitely don't want to read it. Nobody else in chat wants to read it, so I don't know. Just something you gotta get over. When people are thirsty towards me or whatever, I think it's funny though. And most of the time, people are clever about it. People are making jokes about it, which I'm very appreciative of. Anybody that makes me laugh or whatever. And of course the compliments are nice too, but like I don't really care if somebody thinks I'm attractive or anything like that, really. Doesn't really matter to me. I do have a girlfriend. Oh, she's just leaving? What are you doing? Come back. I need my sword. So I don't know, I guess it's a complicated subject. Almost 2 years. Funnily enough, we just had our anniversary May 5th. So that was like 3 weeks ago, I think. May 5th. But we both forgot. But that's okay, we'll do something special. some other time, just cause. I did just play a Left 4 Dead 2 campaign with her. I spent some time with her before I started streaming. She goes to bed usually earlier than me. Having like a night schedule definitely doesn't help our relationship or anything like that. I have considered going to like a day schedule so we can spend more time together, but like I said, they pay me a little bit more doing the night schedule, and the extra money definitely helps. I don't make a ton of money as it is. Neither does she. But there was a point where we were both on like a night schedule, but she's happier on a day schedule. Humans are not supposed to be like nocturnal creatures. So like, it's just bad for your mental health to be like waking up in the nighttime, never seeing the sun. In the winter months, I never see the sun when I'm at work. Like, I'll go to work, it'll be dark out. I'll leave work, it'll be dark out. I wake up, it's dark out. I go to bed, it's dark out. And it's very taxing on like your brain. It's just not good for your brain, I guess. Not that I have like mental health issues, I would say, but I think everybody has like, you know, mental health just in general, whether it be good or bad. It's something to keep aware of, something to keep an eye on, something to take care of course. Your mental health as well as your physical health. Alright, I still haven't found this place. I might just give up on this whole quest line, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Could go to Morrowind, do the quest there. I could go back to Tamriel. Yeah, let's go back to Tamriel, rebuild. Let's do that. I was having a lot of fun going through there. Yeah, still lots to explore over here. Sweet, sweet. We'll do that. Mark or recall. I can always come back here if I decide to. Azaranu. Sweet. Go to the big village around here that I want to go to. That's what I want to do. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, it's this place, yeah. Yeah, Tomb of General Thaddeus Rotham. Can't interact with it. Not sure what to do here. Don't recognize this deity. It's good that I have this place marked, though, because it's got to be for, like, a quest or something here. So I can come back here real quick. Let's go to the big Bosmora. Yeah, that's like a big village, and I was like... when I found it, I was already playing for a lot. I was kind of feeling, not burnt out, but like, oh, I don't know if I want to explore a whole new village with a ton more dialogue. But I'm still pretty fresh into my stream, so... I feel like I can go over there. Light it up. Oh, come on. It's funny that you mentioned that Atog is a Magic the Gathering character, because there's actually somebody else in my chat that we were talking about Magic the Gathering for a little bit at the end of one of my streams. I was saying like Fog is my favorite card. We were just joking around a bit. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time, but as a kid I played it a bit. I played it with like my friends and stuff. And then I never even had my own cards. Like my friend would lend me his cards. Oh, it's very pretty out here. I think it's my light spell making this green like pop out a little bit more. How did I come over here? I guess it was just like a random cave I went into. Yeah, it must have been. And St. Fog's my favorite card. And then I played Magic the Gathering Arena, which is like their online client, which is actually pretty impressive. Like it works pretty well. Like all the card mechanics are in there and like they all work and stuff. But I don't know, card games in general are just kind of pay to win, which is fine, but I don't know, just not really my kind of thing. So I played that for like, I don't know, 3 or 6 months, but I haven't played it in a couple years, Magic the Gathering at all. Yeah, like I kind of do, but kind of don't. I have cards. Hold on, I'll hop up. I do need to use the bathroom anyway. I have like my friend for my birthday got me like a $20 like a box of cards just to play with or whatever. I would say like I have in the past, and I definitely think Magic the Gathering is like really cool. Like I think Magic the Gathering is awesome for sure. Like I always had a lot of fun playing Magic the Gathering, but I would say I don't play anymore, but I used to. All right, let's save here. Ooh, Siltstride over there? Yeah, Siltstride. I like this. I like this town. I like the elevation and the ramps and stuff. I'm gonna have fun exploring this place. Very cool. The lighting's cool too. Lamps and stuff.
What do you want?
Save. Name it MTG. I gotta run to the bathroom and I'll grab a random card or something.
Go ahead.
I'm late for an appointment. What are you gawking at?
Oh yeah, you think so? Let me think. Let me think when my friend bought me this, because I was probably still in high school or whatever, but... And I even, like... I even went through all the cards and I got all the rare and uncommon ones and I put them in, like, a different stack. But... So these are all, like, commons here. Let's see. See if I find one I like. One that I think looks cool. I just grabbed, like, a black stack. I have, like, a big box. I don't know how many are in the box, but maybe, like, 1,000. I don't know. Maybe, like, 500. I don't want to show anything too gory, though. I want something, like...
A visitor.
Let's see, Mind
What may I
Rot,
do for you?
Morbid Plunder. Here we go, Grim Discovery. This one looks cool. Here we go. Let's see. Hold that up to the camera. But yeah, I've got a big box over there. It just sits there though. I don't play with them or anything. But yeah, I got a stack here. Kind of neato. I do think Magic's really cool, but yeah, like I said, I don't play anymore for one reason or another. I guess I have other games to play that I would rather play. I definitely was like, oh no, Magic sucks, I'm gonna stop playing it. It was just like, lost a little bit of interest, I guess. Whenever I like grab these, they're always like, they're so much smaller, I guess. But I mean, I guess if you handle them a ton, they're not gonna feel small to you, they're gonna feel like normal size, but... Same thing happened with my Pokemon card collection. I ended up like auctioning it off on eBay, because like, I don't know. Because I'd rather have the money than just some cards laying around. Which might be a good idea, might be a bad idea, but I decided to sell them because I had to buy a new car and stuff. I kind of need the money, so I sold my Pokemon card collection, which I guess I kind of regret because I didn't make like that much money off of them, but it is what it is. And when I like was handling them, and I was like, oh man, these cards are like so much smaller than I'm used to. But it's just because, you know, my hands got bigger over time. I guess I do kind of have large hands in general. Yeah, that's true. I would definitely play if my friends played. That's a good point, ATOG. And working Saturday and Friday nights definitely hurts your social life. probably past repair. I would probably say most of my friends are online. Which is, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, if my friends played, I'd probably play. That's a good point. Alright, let's see. Let's go in some doors. Let's talk to some people. Alright, locked house. Temple. This is all like Morrowind architecture. It feels weird being in Morrowind, but seeing Morrowind architecture. Welcome to Bosmora. We truly are blessed to live in the glorious heartland of Great House Indoril. It is where the piety of the Dunmer people is at its strongest. My name is Sulamis Naylan. I've lived here in Bosmora for most of my life. I used to help out the owners of the Starlight Inn, but recently I've decided to start studying to become a member of the Tribunal Temple. That's a local inn here in Bosmora. The caretaker is friendly and the service is top-notch, so I'd recommend it if you need a place to relax. Okay.
May you find all that you seek.
I saw your profile picture in Discord of ATOG, and it's definitely like, it's gotta be an older card, right? Because that art style is like very, I don't want to say dated, but it's definitely one of the older cards for sure. I'm a new member of the Temple, Psalms in training. I even looked up the card, yeah. I'm a new member of the Temple, Psalms is training me to be a healer just like him. He's an amazing teacher.
Do what is
Like sacrifice a creature for +2/+3 for the turn or something like that. It's a red card. Yeah, I even looked it up. My entire family was always involved with the temple in some way, very devoted to the tribunal, inspired by our parents. My brother and I decided to become members as well. Head priest of the Charnel Works. My apologies, layman. I seem to have forgotten his name. You should check with the pilgrims in Necrom. They're certain to know more. I don't have any quests here.
3 blessings. Sarah.
Probably get some though.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
It's
need?
very old, yeah. Trying to think of like my favorite Magic card. I'd have to like go through like my old Magic the Gathering
May you
Arena
find
collection or
all
something.
that you
Because it'd be nice just to like own my favorite card, just for fun. Like I wouldn't say like I'm very like possessive's not the right word, but materialistic.
Do what is
I don't care too much about like owning a lot or owning like really nice
3
things.
blessings, Sarah.
Just for nice, like I bought the Morrowind game. It's like on display back there. I bought a bunch of like Pikmin plushies just for fun. I like sometimes owning like fun things that I really enjoy. So having like my favorite magic card would be kind of fun. I just don't know what my favorite magic card is. Probably a white and black card. I like black a lot. I've been a dedicated follower of the Tribunal for as long as I can remember. I joined the temple many years ago and studied at the High Fane on Vardenfell. Just recently, I was sent here to teach some new recruits and help those in need. It's been working out well so far. Actually, probably one of the trees. Like, what are they called? No, he won't barter with me. I'm not a high enough rank in the temple.
Do what is
They're like tree creatures. They're green. Most of them have like vigilance. I like those a lot too. I like the green creatures. The green trees. They're not called trees. They're called, you know, whatever their fantasy name is, but whatever the trees are called. I like those guys. Background. I used to be in training at the Mages Guild. Alas, I lost all motivation when my wife passed away. I'm nothing without her. So I just stay here quietly. Always watch out for who you get close to, Gruntilda. Sometimes they'll just be brutally taken away from you, and it creates a wound you may never recover from. It's usually unfair, but it still happens far too often.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
This guy's fishy already. He's got his wife in his basement or something, maybe? No back door around here. Humfrey Ripple. I mentioned before in stream, but I have Humfrey Boss and a couple other like work-related emotes, but they're still pending, so I'm guessing they won't be ready for this week, or at least not tomorrow. Sometimes it takes like 2 weeks for emotes to get approved. Damn you, Twitch. And they have some AI, because like Humfrey Cake got like approved instantly, so some AI looks at it, and if it says this may or may not be like inappropriate, and if it might be, they send it to like a human to review it. Hello there, Altmer. You haven't seen a group of Bretons pass by recently, have you? Yes, my friends and I are dragon hunters from High Rock. We hadn't talked in a long time, but I was just recently told by another friend to meet them there in Bosmora, and now I've been waiting for so long and they haven't arrived, friend. Do you think you can assist me in finding them? I haven't been here in Bosmora for a while, but I do remember there was a cave around here. Any dragon eggs that we found would be kept in piles of hay in that cave, as an easier method of executing them before they even hatch. It was a pretty ingenious, I suppose. Darrowald, our leader, was pretty proud of himself for it. I did go to a cave. I didn't notice any dragon eggs, though. I met a Breton named Fernard Manic. He told me he had been waiting for a group of dragon hunters, but they never arrived. He requested that I help him find some clues relating to their whereabouts. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
May I help?
In here? Yep, Starlight Inn, center of the town.
What do you need?
Integral Guard, Bosmora. It's a serene little settlement nestled within the beautiful emerald green woodlands of the Lan Othran. While small in size, the local economy is strong due to our proximity to the capital. There are plenty of services, a large market, and a well-staffed temple. So overall, it's a very nice place to live. What's the capital, though? I thought the capital was Vivek, which is over here. Is it Necron? Maybe the capital? I don't know what the capital is. Old Emenhart? I don't know where the capital is. Can I ask about the capital? No. Local economy? Local area. Bosmora is encircled by a lush flora of the Lan Othran, though there are also mountains north and southeast. Two prominent ruins can be found nearby, one being the Dwemer Citadel of Knazur. The other is the ancient mountain monastery of Dulandos, an ominous place people around here try to avoid thinking about. Farther to the east is the Nadathril and the town of Enamor Dame. To the west is the great city of Almalexia, home to both of the King of Morrowind and the living goddess of the Tribunal. So, I think of Morrowind as the capital, but I guess some people call it the city of Almalexia. Almalexia is like the god that's in charge there. Goddess, I guess. Local economy. The economy around here is primarily based on commerce. Travelers and people living in the surrounding countryside come to Bosmora for supplies. The local markets are quite large for a town of our size, and many different types of traders can be found here. So I'm not sure. I don't think I could actually like get there though. Get to the city of Almalexia. Like I can, but I don't think I can like walk there. I have to teleport there. I'm guessing it's not like loaded onto the map. I'm just gonna come outside. I'm gonna make it daytime. I'm gonna do a jump straight up just to look around. See if I can see the city of Almalexia. I doubt I can though. A rat has been attacking me. Oh wait, no, it's just walking around. Reminds me of a scrib, which are like neutral. Okay. I guess it's just a didn't aggro on me, just woke me up walking by. I like to make the guards take care of it because if I swing my sword and I hit somebody, they'll get very upset. Especially in town, my frame rate is a little lower. This one's like kind of big, so... But just barely. Alright, let's... jump straight up here. Korean flight. There's a city over there. I don't think that's the capital, though. Could save and jump over there. Guessing the capital is like, oh, somewhere over there or somewhere over here, where there's like no actual land made. There's no way this is the capital, right? The city I'm in is bigger than the capital if it was. And that's the wrong jump. I'm supposed to be jumping over there. I'm jumping into the ocean. Whoops. Whee! Could water walk and jump again. Guess I will. Could reload, but whatever. Water walk. Korean flights. There we go. Pretty bridge. It is like Morrowind architecture. Yeah, this isn't the capital. Donovan Manor. What, Donovan Manor? Is this just a manor, I guess? Fancy house? Rich people live here?
Is there something you need?
Background. You flatter me by asking, Rentilda, but I am merely the niece of Counselor Maris Denarvan. Won't tell me about this place at all? Got a guard here. He'll probably tell me. Imperial law? No, guess not. Let's jump back to where I was. Line up my jump here. There we go. Cool bridges. Oh, there's like a little port there. Looks like there's a boat. Probably can fast travel around there. Need to keep going. Ancestral tomb in front of me. Oh, a bunch of Nyx hounds. That caught me by surprise. Love how they have green blood. Very cool. Okay, almost at Bosmore again. Yeah, nice. Go back to the inn. I don't want to explore like out of order. Yeah, here we go. Came in through here. Temple there, in here. Let's go back to the inn. Only talked to that one guy and then I jumped out. Background, my name's Soluri Tharion, and I run this inn along with my friend, Galam Cerilis. Or at least I used to. Galam disappeared a little while ago and now I'm stuck keeping this place up and running by myself. I'll take a bed, sure. Usually just like going into the room. Starlight Inn, welcome again. Right here is the pub for the establishment. It's pretty quiet right now, so should you require it, we have a bed available downstairs. Just talk to me whenever you've decided on what you want. Surprised that didn't give me a quest about this missing guy.
Look around. May I help you? What's she doing here?
Background. Lamis Garand is my name. I gather meat and then sell it or use it as food for myself. Either way, I'm entirely self-sufficient, which allows me to keep up my traveling habits. I'm certainly a profession that pays off, especially once you get good at it. I don't usually have many friends around Morrowind for that reason. Not much else is really be said about me. Bosmora.
How may I help you?
Alright, here's my room. Very fancy. Come to a small inn. Is there an upstairs?
Go
By the
ahead,
entrance?
Mother.
No? Guess not.
finest
potions and
What do you
elixirs in
want?
town.
I do like
are
these
right
lights
here.
though. Pretty.
Yes, Outlander.
Blue and red. Right, we got a market here. Big market. Indoor marketplace. I got anything to sell? Yeah, I do. He doesn't buy these items, even though he's like obviously in armor. Okay, doesn't buy armor. He buy weapons. Okay, just weapons. This guy has like no gold though. Probably just teleport to my Mornhold trader that I go to. I shall buy some Norn mead. Fortify strength. Never gonna use that. Won't buy ingredients though.
Is there something I can do for you? Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices.
This is
just
making me
for you
hungry. These
today.
platters of food here. Crab meat,
Is there
scrib
something
jelly,
I can do for
scuttle
you?
bread. Saltras? Yeah, saltras. Alright, she's sniffing me. That's very nice of her. She likes my scent. I've always loved cooking and baking. My mother was an alchemist in the Mages Guild several years ago, so I was inspired to follow in her footsteps. The end result of that is this small alchemy store. Yeah, all these merchants are
May I help
not super wealthy.
What brings you here?
He's got some grand soul gems. Do I only have one now? Yeah. The, when I got arrested, they confiscated all my stolen goods. Guess I'll buy a couple more. Easily replaceable, though. I can find golden saints pretty easily. Okay. See what's upstairs. Just looks like storage. Mages Guild. Oh, here we go.
At
What's
your
up?
service, Outlander.
I'm Gwynnephire the Breton, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place or someone in particular? The captain of the guard, Rolamis Sarvain, can be found in his home above the Starlight Inn. Okay, but I don't think I can get to his home from the Starlight Inn. I gotta go outside and then go up probably those ramps. Gadavin Ferris is the ranking noble around here, our leader, if you will, and he resides in his manor on the plateau in the eastern part of town. They're the only really notable people around here, though there's one mischief maker, the Khajiit, named Cassine, who you'll want to avoid. He and that Swit Hasso Saravan over at the temple are nothing but trouble. I think I met Saravan at the temple, so she'll take me to Akamora and Old Ebonheart. Mages Guilds, transportation, 38k gold. I don't remember getting so much gold. Guess speaking of gold, let's go outside, Mark, and then we'll go to my merchant I usually go to. Mark. I can replace my other one. My other Tamriel rebuilt, Mark. Recall. I lost my Balmora Mark, which is unfortunate because I didn't replace it with anything because my skull mark is glitched or whatever. All right, here we go. So this, and this. There we go. Wolf boots, don't want those. Guys, it looks good.
Rumors flow
I'll wait 3
from the House
days.
of Troubles.
I have expensive golden curs to sell. Actually, what if I wear it? Oh, it's the Greaves, actually. Yeah, I can put them on, no problem. I don't know. 176 armor. How much do they weigh? 13?
With the right deal.
Do I want gold
You
armor? I think it's the best medium armor in the game. Maybe I'll start getting gold armor. I don't know, kind of want Daedric armor though, I don't know. No, I'll just sell it, whatever. I've said this before, but I'm at the point where like I don't really need to get any stronger. For like the rest of the game, honestly. Maybe I'll look at some Magic the Gathering cards tonight. Look at the tree people. See if I have my favorite and I'll buy it just for fun. That could be fun. Alright, let's see. As long as it's not like super expensive or anything. Like that Morrowind copy was like 30 bucks or something. Nothing crazy. Morrowind's not a rare game and like I just bought it used in like good condition. Everything's in the box though, which is cool. There's like the map in there, the manual, all the discs. Kind of fun. Recall. Sometimes you get like old games and they're like rare and they're like 300 bucks or something. Like no thanks. Bosmora. Here we go. Marketplace, no. Alright, I don't care too much about the merchants. I don't think any of them are gonna have any quests for me. Oh, this Khajiit here.
Good hunting.
He's the troublemaker, huh? Interesting, because I can't see his face when I go to talk to him. I wonder if that's intentional. Like his, yeah, his booth is like, the tarp above it is lower than everybody else's. Very interesting. Yeah, I can't even like go to the side to talk to him. Here we go. Cassine. Come for Ashiam. Cassine has nothing else to trade. Cassine is in trouble, and no one in Bosmora will help Cassine. Bad people want to do business with Cassine. Bad business, not advantageous. So honest trader Cassine declines. Now bad people threaten Khajiit, so they will spread lies in the ears of integral guards unless they get coins. Cassine already has business and lies. Cassine doesn't want the bad people's business and lies. Will the Altmer help? I will help. The bad people are staying in Dari Iron Mine. Cassine wants them to leave him alone. Dari Iron Mine is west of Bosmora, north of the bridge before you cross the river. It is a dark, damp, gross, stinky place. Khajiit don't like stinky places. No, Cassine has never set foot there. Background, Cassine is honest businessman. Yes, very honest. Do not listen to the rumors others tell about him. Snobbish Indorils just don't like seeing free Khajiit like Cassine living in their town. Cassine hopes all goes well. The bad people are staying at the mine. Cassine lives in the humble life of trader here. He is much happier here than at the plantation, far to the south, where Cassine was born. Group of Bretons. You mean the Order of the Eastern Egg? Those lunatics? I haven't heard from them in at least a year. When they came around Bosmora, they were often talking about dragons and dragon eggs. I don't know much else. but I do remember one of them causing problems last year. Perhaps you should ask one of the higher ups in town. Okay. Does he just have ash? He has moon sugar for sale. And ebony. That's contraband, Mr. Cassine. Did I ever... Let's, oh wait, how much gold does he have? Probably not much. Oh yeah, he's got ebony and skooma and Dwemer artifacts underneath his stall. It's Cassine. I can take it, yeah. Just barely, though. That's cool.
Speak freely.
Barter, yeah, selling moon sugar. How much gold does he have? Not a ton. I was thinking about selling him my moon sugar and skooma, but he doesn't have a ton of gold.
Is there something I can do?
He's got a bunch of ebony and skooma down there. Okay, cool. Alright, Cassine. Should I check out this, this mine? I'm sure it's gonna be an ambush, so yeah, I'll go there later. Siltstrander here. Above the inn is like the, head honcho of the place, the guard. Head guard. Indoril Vault. Excuse me, Altmer, why are you here? Do you have authorization to be here in this vault? It isn't open to the general public, so unless you have some sort of business here, I'll have to ask you to leave. Iron mine? The old iron mine west of here? Leave Bosmora from the north and follow the road until you see the bridge. Then follow the riverbank north. There's rumor going around town about it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Block level 100.
What do you want?
Welcome to the Interreal Treasury, Gruntilda. Are you interested in opening a deposit account? Yeah, all the great houses have like these deposit accounts in their banks, and I've never opened one before. We also offer 30-day loans if you're interested in additional capital. Members of House Interreal may also purchase an investment bond. Yeah, this doesn't really interest me. No, not really. I'm fine, really. Is there a lower place? Let's go down here. Make sure we hit up all the buildings. Ralamus Saravane's quarters. Here we go.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Welcome to Bosmora, which I never would have thought it could be so refreshing to see an Outlander, but at least you're not here to report another one of those burglaries. Nothing but a couple of isolated incidents, yet the idea of any crime being perpetrated in Indoril territory is enough to make townsfolk gossip and get the house agitated. As luck would have it, I am too busy fending off the political presence contingent of the problem to address it in any meaningful way. Perhaps I can help. At this point, why not? The matter is already public knowledge, and there are certain kinds of information an outsider might have better luck at obtaining than my guards. The Ferris reported thefts occurring at their manor, and Psalms and Dala over at the temple also declared valuable items missing. These would be the places to start an investigation. See if you can learn anything from them to begin with. Despite the guards' best efforts, no progress has yet been made towards finding a culprit. The actual perpetrator, that is. While I would be all too content to blame it on that derelict Cassine and get rid of the nuisance in the process, we do need to collar the thief for these incidents to remain isolated. Another possible suspect, the Bosmer Illogal, arrived in Bosmora right before the thefts. Interrogate these two as well and report to me with anything you learn. Cassine, that Khajiit has been littering the streets of Bosmora for a while now. He would have you call him a traitor. My own perpetual stupefaction at having ever tolerated the buffoon's presence is probably the sole reason for my continuing to do so. That and Imperial law, of course. Eligal, another Outlander who's been staying at the temple. She doesn't seem to get out much either. Her timing is, I must say, rather inconvenient. Come back to me once you investigated the case. Group of Bretons. We don't often get Bretons here in Bosmora, aside from Henrik, so I do remember that group. I haven't seen them around in a long time, but I remember being called to break up a fight between Elamu, Sereth, and one of them outside the Starlight Inn. Perhaps he'll know something. Yeah, I talked to him before, I think. I don't think he'll give me any more new information. Okay. Go down one more level? Oh, this just stops here? No, it goes down here. Good. I'll talk to this guy again. Thought it was standing around here. Outside the inn, I thought. This is the temple. Is this him? No. No.
May I help you?
Have I talked to this guy before? Hope Bosmora is treating you well. It's a serene little settlement. Yeah. Group of Bretons. Here we go. Don't even bother with those idiots, Altmer. How can anyone possibly take them seriously? One of the members of their group threw a punch at me for questioning their so-called mission. But if you really are serious about finding them, I remember their leader telling them to head north to a cave of some sort. Okay. So we're going to cave north. We've got a place where the Khajiit wants me to go. That's probably a trap. Sasuri Dari Iron Mine. Follow the road until you see a bridge. Riverbank. Okay. Let's go to the temple and interrogate that wood elf. Is this her? Here we go. Background. Well, there isn't much I can say for myself, really. I'm just visiting Bosmora, and I have a friend who works here at the temple, so I thought I'd drop by. I'm honestly not much for religion. Latest rumors, I just come here to visit my friend. I can't say I've been very interested in local affairs. Iron Mine. Okay, burglaries. Yes, I've heard about that. And yes, I had assumed the guards would suspect me. They already couldn't take their eyes off me from the very second I set foot in Bosmora, which is why they'd know, if they had any confidence in their ability to spy on one single Bosmer, that I couldn't possibly have anything to do with the thefts. I'll admit, I'm not always on good terms with Imperial laws, but I've really just come here to visit my friend Sulamis. Should I talk to Sulamis?
How do you do?
Here he is. Certainly. Eligol? That's right, Eligol is my friend. If you're looking for that burglar everyone is talking about, I can vouch for her. I am as affected by the theft in the temple as the others here, and she wouldn't steal from me. She seems pretty innocent for now. Let's talk to the other people at the temple. I think somebody else got stolen from. Burglaries, here we go. I can only repeat what I told the guards. All monetary donations and a few valuable items were stolen last week. Needless to say, our members are beyond suspicion. How can you be so sure? I noticed the thefts shortly before my students and the brothers came back from their journeys to an ancestral tomb. They must have happened while only I was here. A few potions and some of the pricier ingredients kept in the dormitory went missing along with the gold and jewelry, but I didn't hear or see a thing. Although the total amounts to a significant value, I'm afraid none of the individual items were especially distinctive. I have little hope that we could ever recover what was stolen. However, the affront to the temple cannot be allowed to stand. By their actions, those responsible have already brought the judgment of the Triune upon themselves. So, am I confident our laws will bring them to justice sooner or later? Go with my blessing. I have told you all I could. May the three guide your path. Elko has been a courteous, if not truly pious guest. I don't believe she is to blame for those burglaries. Elko claimed her innocence. I've asked Psalms and Dala about the thefts. He said they happened while he was alone in the temple, though he himself didn't notice anything when the donations and other items were stolen.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Just talk to everybody here, make sure there's no other dialogue I'm missing. Background. Not really interested in sharing my personal life.
Do what is right.
Oh, cool study here. I didn't notice this at first. What are they reading about? Blasphemous revenants? I don't think I've read a book since I started playing. It's very odd to me. I guess there was a book I wanted to read. I even made like a save for it. I think I'll do that. Alright, let's see. Let's see where it is. I couldn't steal it, so I decided to make a save of where it is and then read it sometime. Yeah, I haven't read a book in a while. I think I read a book all game. Yeah, see, I'm already sneaking for it, right? A Study on Guars by Gedorin Yaoya. Guars of the Ashlands, West Gash, and Sedentary. For years, guars have been used as a way of shipping goods between towns. But what are guars like in the wild? They range from timid, shy creatures to vicious, blighted fiends. Yes, some guars are hostile, some guars aren't. Through my dutiful research, I have finally been able to study the following species of guar. Those from the dry ashlands, the wet West Gash, and sedentary types that wander at will. All these three types all show different personalities, different levels of aggressiveness, and physical traits. The West Gash guar is a withdrawn, peaceful guar. These guars are trained for trading, and functioning as moving caravans. After spending about 5 days watching a herd of the West Gash guar, I have made the following discoveries. The guar herd usually spends its time eating most everything in its chosen grazing area. The West Gash guar is the only one of its species known to band together in herds. They do this to protect themselves from two things, humans in particular. During my observations, a hunter engaged the herd. The hunter leaped out and attacked one of the guars, but was then attacked and chased out by half of the herd, while the other guars gathered calm berries to help heal their injured. During my travels to observe the next guar species, I came across an injured guar and promptly healed it. It turned out to be a swamp guar, and graciously it decided to join me. Thus, my companion and I headed out to find the next guar species. Wild guars are found in the area between Balmora and Vivek. Over the last couple of years, these usually calm loners have become increasingly aggressive, with several attacking me on sight. Luckily, I had worn my speed-enchanted boots and was able to run to the nearby mountains, so no guar lives would be lost. People believe that the guars are becoming more aggressive because of the horrific poaching of guars their hides as well as the growing number of calm berry harvesting mages. But the Dunmer have another theory, the plague of the Red Mountain. A traveling Dunmer told me that the Red Mountain is causing everything to change. She said that the blight that comes from the Red Mountain makes guars and other passive creatures very aggressive. By the end of our conversation, the guar had given up trying to climb the mountain and began to eat. The only friendly wild guar are the ones that travel in herds like their relatives. The West Gash guar, although technically the same species, the two non-blighted guar species have evolved differently, with the wild guars having a harder head and jaw. Guars from the west coast have no structural advantage, but have learned a way to communicate with more than just one species. My new guar, which I called Lumpy, opened his wide jaw as to say something to the blighted guar, but was quickly attacked. Lucky, I was able to divert the attention away from him, and soon we were on our way. Traveling into the Ashlands was a horrific experience, as the ash had transformed the land into a vile place. My guar and I were amazed at the difference between the regular habitat of the guar and this perversion. As we crept up a mountain, we spotted what we were looking for, an Ashlands guar. It seemed so much more active than the others, but strangely more sluggish. We could tell it was in pain. It rarely dropped its head to eat, and when it did, it had to dig into the ash to do so. It looked identical to the wild guar, but it was even more aggressive. Unlike the wild guar, it was aggressive not because of it was protecting itself, but because of the lack of food. We were about to get closer to the guar when an ash storm struck, which left us with no choice but to camp and wait out the storm. I decided to study this guar further, leading me into the Ghost Gate itself. Although this was an Ashlands guar, I believe the blight had spread into the wild guar's territory, and it altered after being blighted. After my short examination inside the ghost fence, I came to the conclusion that the blight was traveling not through the ash, but from the large amount of blighted cliff racers who attacked the guars for their meat. This would explain why the blight was found on specimens far away from the Red Mountain, very unlikely to ever cross the ghost fence. Swamp and Grazelands guar. After relocating to the West Gash region of my guar companion, the thirst to observe other species drove me to continue my research by studying two other guar types, the northeastern swamp guar and the Grazelands guar. From my hut on the waters of the West Gash, I headed to the northern swamp bogs of Morrowind, where I found the grazing swamp guar. Although strong and imposing, the swamp guar is not in the least bit hostile. I was able to walk right up to a herd without being attacked and was thus able to study them firsthand. Unlike the West Gash guar, the swamp guar is not timid and thus is preferred by guar herders over the regular West Gash guar. The herd of swamp guars I was traveling with ate mainly grass and the tiny animals found in the murky swamps and treasured the rare calmberry that was found. The guars never strayed away from the herd, suggesting a family-like bond between them. Uncharacteristically, since most guar herds seem to disperse over a period of time, although they accepted me from the start. They seemed to let me into their family unit as time passed. Swamp guars are also very compassionate creatures. One in the herd found a blighted scrib and led me to it to heal it. Another found an orphaned baby guar and accepted it into the herd. After spending a few more days studying the guars, I headed towards my next destination, the Grazelands, to observe the guar species in the area. I wonder if they're going to talk about the albino guar. I decided to take a boat to Voss and to talk to one of the Ashlander camps to find out about the guar, because until recently the Grazelands had been a relatively unmarred stretch of land. Outlanders, due to the construction of towns like Voss and its Telvanni counterpart, Tel Voss, have only recently explored the Grazelands, and thus little is known about the elusive Grazelands guar. However, the Grasslanders I came in contact with say that the Grazelands guars are simply wild guars whose homes were consumed by the blight and those forced to find greener pasture. My guar seemed to agree with this statement, but still has not signaled to me what actually happened. Oddly enough, he is quite a good talker. As you might be able to tell, I do not conform strictly to the beliefs of the Imperials and thus refuse to believe the gander told by them on the topic of the Ashlanders. I was right to do so, as the Ashlanders were far from the ruthless barbarians they were made out to be. After our trip to the Ashlander camp, my guar companion and I headed through the fields of the Grazelands. We searched for hours on hand, but it seemed nothing inhabited the area besides golden saints and ogrims. The only guar I found ran away from me as it was a hunter, but I was able to trail it to its home. As I watched the guar through the wickwheat, I noticed it was a rogue guar, which never traveled with a herd. We watched as it spent most of the day hidden in its den eating wickwheat. Nomadic as it was strange how such a species native to the Morrowind could become so isolated, when most other types move in herds. The habits of a guar. Upon arriving back at Morrowind, my elusive publisher hunted me down yet again and insisted that I write a book on the habits of the Gwar, especially after my last book on Horkers, which never made it past the editor's desk. He wanted an unparalleled description about their diet, their routines, and their observable culture, and here I will honor his request. Although seemingly undertaking an impossible task, I began revisiting all of my previous Gwar spots. This book shall cover the habits of the following Gwar types: Swamp Gwar, Wild Gwar, and Grazeland Gwar, all of which were described in detail in my previous works. For my residence in the West Gash region, I first headed to outer lying swamplands of the West Gash. Here I was hoping to find the same herd I had met about a year ago, that is, if hunters or fates had not hurried them away. However, I was not faced with the prospect of reassimilating myself with the tremendous mental capacity of Gwar. My image would be locked into their memory forever. Sure enough, I located them in the same spot as I left them, and upon my arrival, I was met with sounds of recognition and approval. My first thoughts were to examine the dung heap of the herd. As I searched through the mound, I found no traces of material victuals, thus leading me to believe that the Swamp Gwar has a superb digestive system, unmatched by the myrrh in the land and very rich organic dung. Just imagine, with such fertile dung, planting a garden would be a breeze of foul air. Thus, with no conclusive evidence obtained by searching the dung heaps, I settled on a more direct route, observing what foods they consumed. They seemed to enjoy pond scum, flowers, and any sort of mushroom they found, as well as small flying swamp insects. After a full day of eating, the Gwars then walked over and into the swamp and began to rest in such a position that only their head was above water. Noticing what came down to the swamp that at night, from what I could gather, was a safety precaution. The Gwars rose the very minute that light filled the skies and directly went back to grazing. After observing this phenomena, I stayed an extra 5 days watching them step through the same procedure daily before heading inland towards territory of the Wild Gwar. Oh, this book's longer than I thought it was. I thought it was only like 16 pages. I guess it's like 20 something. There was a... This is the most Gwar I heard in my entire life. Gwar means melon in Cantonese? I didn't know that. The Gwars have like big heads. Maybe it's like a melon head? Maybe it's in reference to that. You should have spelled herd like H-E-R-D, you know, because Gwars are like in herds. I guess they're like the bison of the Morrowind world. That's what I would describe them as. This explains how like some Gwars are hostile and some aren't. And I haven't really noticed the difference in Gwars, but maybe one's like slightly greener than the other one. I don't think they are though. I think they're all the same model, but I guess depending on where they are, I guess. Whether they be in the Ashlands or the swamps or wherever. It took me just I mean, I'm already this far in. I gotta keep going. It took me just a few more days to track down a wild Gwar. Just like my previous encounter with the species, it attacked me on sight. I headed into the mountains, but persisted in attempting to reach me, without succeeding. Knowing that I couldn't study the animal in such a state, I decided that I needed to be out of there. I cast a spell, which allowed me to stay invisible for a prolonged stretch of time, whereupon the Gwar did not detect me, and I was able to observe it in close range. The spell, however, came with some terrible side effects, as parts of my body are only now starting to come back into focus. But I digress. The first day I observed it eating bittergreen, thus providing an explanation for the wild Gwar's aggression. It is well known to traders and bandits that bittergreen can make a Gwar to lose its mind. Traders have since discovered ways to keep bittergreen away from their Gwars, but still bandits try to feed this poison to the Gwars for personal amusement. Although bittergreen is generally large and high enough for us to see, some bittergreen shrubs are low-lying and too small to be noticed. It is apparent now that this type of Gwar has learned to sniff out and dig for bittergreen. I had planned on researching this phenomena more in depth, but an ash storm hit, forcing me into cover and the Gwar into a hidden burrow system. Within minutes, I had lost my Gwar in the maze of tunnels while crawling through the system of tunnels, still invisible. I could see countless other Gwars, and to my chagrin, various dead Gwars. It seemed apparent that although these Gwars shared the same sleeping habitats, the bittergreen surely had driven them all insane. Trying to keep this picture out of my mind, I cut my study short and went straight to observe the Grazelands Gwar. Yeah, they did. This is like fan content too, so this isn't like the developers didn't write this. Some fan author did. The final Gwar I studied was the Grazelands Gwar. Like the wild Gwar, these creatures are aggressive, but not because of the abundance of bittergreen or the blight. These creatures have been driven to defend themselves by the recent human intrusion at Voss and Telvoss, as well as the Ashlanders employing members of their pack for herding. The Grazelands Gwar lives in the untouched paradise of the Grazelands. Just by looking at their surroundings, I observed the wickweed is a main staple of the Grazelands Gwar diet. After carefully watching a guar feed, I discovered that they go to their own little open den to sleep, just like their West Gash counterparts. The Grayslands region is not being a very hostile environment for a guar, so generally their dens are open-topped. These dens, also frequently having flowers spread about them, this is probably to attract a guar of the opposite gender. Oh, that's cool. Notice that I have not officially outlined any information about guar mating, but rest assured, I will find out once I come across some substantial and confirmed information. It is rumored that every guar species mates on the same mouth of a year. Mouth of a year? Is that supposed to say month? Same mouth of a year. I will find out about this phenomenon and report back as soon as I have the information. The domesticated guar and the origins of the guar. The domesticated guar is the only topic I wish to cover in this book, as this particular type of guar, trained from other species of guar, mainly swamp guar, is used for a variety of functions, including around the household, farming, trading, and for enjoyment as pets. However, lost in all the practical use for guars, the informed guar owner must know that what strain certain tasks have on the guar and what pain it causes. This book seeks to answer that question in maximum detail. The Dunmer have herded and domesticated guars since the earliest time recorded. Back then, guars were not only used for modern, conventional duties, but also for cart pulling, road and building construction, and even as the cheap source of fertilizer. Although they may still be utilized to perform these duties, most of these methods are now obsolete. Transport time has significantly diminished with the domestication of silt striders. Better tools have replaced the need for construction labor, and seasonal flooding has replaced the need for dung. Today, domestic guars are mainly used by traders who want to transport goods to areas where silt striders are not accessible, as well as kept as pets for enjoyment or for help on the farm. However, the question arises whether the strain on the guars living this lifestyle is bearable or not. Generally, guars that are utilized by a trader, although generally having a better life than other domesticated guars due to the kindness of their owners, will age faster than other guars due to the strenuous load they must shoulder, as well as the constant threat of monster attack. Apart from the pack guars, many are still used on the various plantations of Morrowind, generally by those clans and houses that adhere to the older, archaic customs. Thus, it can be concluded, these guars have inhabited the land possibly as long as the Dunmer themselves, and have been one of the most useful animals in the history and development of the Morrowind province, the mating habits of the guars. As I promised, I will now bring you the book on guar mating. This information has taken quite a long time to compile, so long in fact that the publisher decided that a pictorial description would suffice instead of a textual account. I will honor his request and supply detailed drawings on the arousing topic. For the next 10 pages, the book graphically describes and depicts the entire guar mating process. Well, what the heck? I didn't get any pictures? I read all that, no pictures at the end? Very sad.
May I help you?
Oof. He's starting to stream. But Nathan, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh no. I'm sorry you're at work, Nathan, and you can't enjoy the stream. That is very sad. But you get to get a little glimpse of the guar book I just read, which I was pretty much done halfway through, but you know I had to keep going because I already committed.
May I help you?
Oh, I'm not even in the right room. Oh, there it is. Study on guars. I remember looking at this and I was like, ooh, I like guars. I'll read this, but I don't remember it being 23 pages. Anyway, I just had that saved there because I planned on reading that at one point. National Geographic on guar. They didn't talk about the albino guar at all. They didn't talk about the albino guar at all, which is disappointing. There's a quest that like a wise woman wants you to find the albino guar because it's like holy, it's like a ghost or something. You can go find it. It's a fun quest. You got home, Nathan. Let me read this again. Pain equals Humfrey starting to stream just as my work break ends. Oh, you just got home. Okay. Well, welcome home, Nathan. I hope you had a good day at work. I'll be going back to work tomorrow, which is a very real reality that I must face. But alas. Guess Outlander, what can this humble Dunmer do for you? Background, I am Balamis Arth. I suppose you could say I am a trader of a certain kind, that is. Trader of a certain kind. This guy's sussy wussy. I'll take this gold. Nice. the guy in the Skull Village was saying Among Us earlier. That was making me laugh. What is this non-Skull member doing Among Us? That's funny. Let's see. Another chest I need to unlock. I do enjoy lockpicking a lot. I think I like the animation it makes. I like the sound it makes. It's very satisfying when you get a successful lockpick.
I can tell.
Grand Soul Gem. Vivek and Mafala. I want to read this one too, but I did just read a book. Pretty long book. Audius Vitellius' house. I've been unemployed for a long time, so there isn't much to say about myself. I'm more or less a housewife. My husband and I both grew up in Cyrodiil, and we only recently immigrated to Morrowind in order to find work. I really hope we leave soon, though. I don't like being in Indoril territory, so they do not have any love for us Imperials. Our civilization has brought peace and prosperity to all Tamriel. We place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. We prefer free trade and diplomacy, but are not ashamed to use force.
Greetings.
Locked door, 2 locked doors. Okay. Go talk to the Gajit after I explore this house. Ferris Manor. I welcome you to my humble abode. I have some duties to attend to, but how can I assist you? My name is Godavin Ferris, proud kinsman of Great House Indoril. Bosmora is my family's ancestral clanstead, and I have lived here with my wife for years now. People around here consider me the leader of this town. If you have any important business, I'm the one to see. Of course, the real power in this area is held by Councillor Maris Denabin. She's an Indoril councillor who lives in a large manor by the river to the west. Yeah, I jumped there earlier. She rarely leaves her compound and is known around here for being a bit of a recluse. Okay, so here's the leader. I thought I'd already talked to the leader, but that's the like the leader of the guards. Burglaries. Captain Sarvain has recruited you to help in this investigation. A peculiar choice, but I trust he had his reasons. The theft happened 2 weeks ago while my wife and I were away in Akamora. Our chest downstairs was emptied of all its gold, and a bottle of fine brandy went missing. I've told you all of which I could recall was stolen. Perhaps my wife can give more details. Group of Bretons. I think there's a cave north. That description matches the Order of the Eastern Egg. I do want to do this quest too. I've never seen like a dragon egg before. They were, how do I put it, different kind of group of people, and they haven't been heard from in a very long time. I was busy with Indoril matters when they were here, so I'd suggest asking someone else for more information. I think I already know what I need to do for that quest though. Besides myself, Saravin is the most influential person here in Bosmora. He's the captain of the town guard. Yep. I talked to him.
What is this regarding?
Let's find this guy's wife. Is this here? Don't know yet. What do you want? Burglaries. This isn't much I know, as it all must have happened while we were away. Aside from the gold, a few pieces of jewelry I wasn't wearing are gone. None of them are of any note. Unless you want me to go on about how upsetting it is to suddenly find one's possessions missing. That was all I could say. My husband might be able to tell you more. No, I already talked to him. Visited Godavin and Sidine Ferris, who said the burglary in their manor took place while they were away. They reported gold and valuables missing, but no specific item that could be looked out for.
Go ahead.
Some brandy was stolen. Key to Ferris Ancestral Tomb. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do.
Mathera.
Not that I need it. I mean, I can unlock any lock, but I don't know. I do like collecting keys, I guess. Okay, let's talk to the Khajiit. Get any information out of him. He wants me to go to some cave. Bunch of skooma underneath his stall. Burglaries. Now Cassine learns the reason for all the queer looks from the Indoril. More of them than usual, Khajiit feels. Queer looks? But doesn't know why. It doesn't bother to ask. Nobody will help Cassine, so perhaps Cassine will help himself to their things. Wise Indoril, see very far into the future. For now, Cassine has his own troubles, the Altmer knows. You are helping Cassine, yes? Cassine hopes all goes well. The bad people are staying in Sasur Dari Iron Mine. Cassine had nothing to do with the burglaries. Cassine already said.
Friend.
Cassine denied all involvement in the burglaries, and he said he had troubles of his own. If I take care of these troubles for him. I want to go to the cave north of here, though. Some dragon egg people. They also mentioned a cave they would often meet that lies to the north of Bosmora. I'll either need to speak to Fernard about this or venture on alone. Alright, let's see Fernard. Is that the, I think I already talked to Fernard, though. Wasn't the, oh, here it
I
is.
suppose I have a moment.
Group of Bretons.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I do remember the cave being to the north. I'm simply too tired to go there. So when you go, do watch out. There's always a chance of dragon hatching. Ooh, I've never seen a dragon in Morrowind before. Do you want me to come with you? No thanks, just sit here. Okay then, no worries. I'll be right here when you get back. Alright, see it. I don't really want a companion. Alright, let's see if we can find a cave north of Bosmora. Dragon hatching? I know there's a mod that adds a like a dragon attack in Caldera. Like a dragon flies over the city and attacks it. Then it retreats to its cave or something. But I do not have that mod installed. Cave to the north of Bosmora. Okay, I'm a little too far east. Or too far west, rather. Stick to the road, maybe? Yeah, here's a Guar. Just read about them. Guess this one's docile. This one's not aggressive. So that explains that some are aggressive, some aren't, I guess. Kind of disappointed I didn't get to see the 10 pages of Guar mating. Very disappointing. Cave right here? No? No cave? Looks like a cave. Interesting. Get to the top of this mountain range. Pretty lake. Got a bridge going to those Dwemer ruins. I need a cave though. Still going north here. Here we go. Sarbury? I don't know if it was a named cave. Very much an introvert, yes. That is true, Nathan. I had mentioned this before, but you know, I think my job suits me well. I don't really gotta deal with anybody. I used to work at like a butcher shop and I'd have to talk to customers all day, which wasn't bad. It's not like I hated it. But it definitely was pretty shitty at times. You know, you get a shitty customer. You know, 95% of the people are fine, but like you get somebody that's just a jackass or whatever. It's very, it can be difficult to deal with. But it happens. Not that I hated that job or anything, but you know, that was probably the worst part of it. This is even farther north in this tree here. Mamasi? I don't. He just said some cave. I don't think he mentioned. He named the cave. Mentioned a cave where they would often meet that lies to the north. Alright, I guess I'll try this one first. Cave underneath the tree. Then we'll try the other one. They're both north of Bosmora. This was just a little farther north. I'm guessing this isn't it because it's like right underneath a tree. I don't think of trees and dragons. I think of like caves and dragons, I guess. I thought maybe there's water here. Sometimes water's hard to see because it's so clear. Pretty cave though. Oh, the next sound. I thought it was a giant rat. Corpse. Or more conjuration. I mean, it's worth quite a bit. I will take the single coins on the ground. Looks like it ends here. Check my local map. Yeah, I don't see any other ways out. Nothing in here. I think there'd be like some coins down here or something in the water. Guess not. Cool sound effects though. Ambient sound effects. Like water dripping from the cave. Cool sounding. Oh, water. Nothing in the water here. Alright, we'll go to the other cave now. This one's pretty empty, although very pretty. Just a pretty cave, I guess. Our social batteries run out at the most random times. Yeah, I'm definitely more of like a keep to myself kind of person. Of course, I enjoy spending time with friends, but equally, and maybe more so, or more frequently, I do enjoy spending time by myself. Which is, you know, some people are like that. Some people really don't enjoy time by themselves, but I definitely am not one of those people. I definitely do enjoy my alone time or whatever. Sarbiri. Okay, got any dragon eggs in here? There's like a group that searched for dragon eggs. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here. We'll take that gold though. Is that diamond? Pearl? Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Sarbiri Underground River. Let's check the other side first. Alright, guy here. This is probably them. Are they going to attack me? Yeah, this guy is. Alright, well, that didn't go too well for him. Adonis Cartoso. Moon sugar, St. Thassus, judgment, shock damage. Got some gold on the table. Ooh. Oh, it's a cork. Huh. Cork from the bottle. I need to get a better light spell so I don't have to cast it so often. It only lasts for 60 seconds. I have to recast it quite a bit. Takes like no mana. Nothing down here. Check my local map. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, it don't look like it. If I ever decide to play through Morrowind again, I should look at music mods. I've mentioned this before, that I love the music of Morrowind, but there's only like 12 tracks. 6 exploration tracks and 6 battle tracks, so it get kind of repetitive.
I have you.
Hey, it's the same guy as before. He respawned. Nope, nothing special on him.
Killed you sooner.
And you guys are weak. Weak sauce. Guess I'm used to adventuring around Soulsteam. It's like the final expansion, so lots of the enemies there are hard. Bunch of liquor in that barrel. Did I see Domina? No, Imperial Silver. Nope. Looks like it's empty. That's empty. How do I get over here, though? Farther left, yeah. Hammock. Yeah, ooh, moon sugar. I don't think I'm in the right place. Unless it's in that, like, underground passageway that I did not go into yet. But so far, I don't see any dragon eggs. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with, like, these dragon people. Because they took over a cave that hatches dragons or something? The leader of the town was like, watch out, there might be a dragon in there or something. I don't know. Okay. Underground river, let's go over there. There's the entrance, yeah. That goes outside. Underground river. Ooh, can I get back here? No. Okay. Ooh, a nope. A damp nope. If any of you cretins get some crazy idea about exploring this dark, wet, slippery path into the lower part of the cave, at least be smart enough to light the torches along the way. You will slip and fall and break your neck, and then I'll have to leave this cozy, warm place to come collect the money you owe me from your corpse. Don't be an idiot. AD. Okay, can't open that. Ooh. I can just walk through this rope. You're not usually supposed to do that. Okay. Oh, black rat. Cool. Screenshot. I've never seen a black rat before. Is it friendly? Probably not. Probably just needs to aggro on me? Maybe not. We'll leave it around. If that was a brown rat, I'd definitely kill it. I see those things all the time, but black rat, very special. Light up again. Oh, I don't need to. I already have it equipped. It's a pretty area. Oh, here we go. Got a sewer system here. I'd be surprised if this isn't the cave north that they were talking about, because this is like directly north. Veramu sewers? Guess I'm going through here. Lockpick. Veramu? Is this a city? No, it's a Daedric ruin, okay. Ooh. Statue here? Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. But I can't just barely squeeze past that, like, lantern thing. Oh, can I get back down? Yeah, cool. Ooh. Laying around. Okay, this goes outside. Guess I'll poke my head outside. Ooh, sun down there. That's not where I came out from. I came from over there. Is this outside? It is. It is? I'm like inside a cave though. Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. This place is neat. I've never been in an area like this in Morrowind before. Very cool. I'm even gonna use my light spell because it's kind of shady here. Got some skeletons. Scroll of Mage's Eye. Detect enchantments. Flame mirror robe. Ooh, this has got to be the dragon lair, right? If there's a flame mirror robe and dragons breathe fire. Alright, kind of like a cave. Collapse there. I can go underneath here. Okay, here we go. Now we're exploring. 49 gold. What's this? Levitate? I mean, I guess I'll take whatever. Need to use a water breathing spell. Cave in. Can go down that way. Can go this way. Alright, I think this is a dead end actually. Yeah. Guessing there's a dead end this way too, but there's definitely a door right there. Cool area. It's very cool how it's like a hybrid of inside and outside. Very neat. Veremu. Still underwater. Looks like I can pop out here. Oh, okay. That's the room I was in before. Okay, probably just circles around. Use my light spell. Is this it for this dungeon? No, it must be deeper. Can I levitate up? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this way, okay. This sprawls around. Man, I'm like, almost overwhelmed with this place. Very maze-like. There's lots of, like, levels and stuff. Lock chest. Old Brotherhood boots? That's new. Old Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood's a thing. I mean, it shares the same model and texture as it looks like. But I've never seen Old Brotherhood boots. Boots. Yeah, here we go. Old Brotherhood helmet. Maybe they're slightly different. Don't think so, though. From Dark Brotherhood gear. He's got a backpack on him. Steel Tonto. Old Brotherhood Cuirass. So I'll take that. It's worth a bit. Alright, this is dead end here? Yeah, it looks like a dead end. It's all light armor. I don't feel like completing an Old Brotherhood set or anything. I'll just leave it there. Don't care that much about it. Something up here, maybe? Oh, a key. Barumu major chest key. Alright. I need to find the major chest. Nothing here. Don't know where else to go. Can I go farther down? I guess, oh no wait, I go down here. Can I go straight ahead? No, it's caved in. No, I really want to find that major chest. This is a dead end. Seems like I could be able to levitate up there, but my character's too big. No chest here. Poke my head outside again. I was pretty sure this would be where the dragon was, especially with that flame mirror robe. Levitation potion. I guess so you can get out of here. Levitate up there if you don't have a levitation spell. Went down there. Cave. Let me levitate up. Maybe there's a different entrance. It's got an axe. And I love the greens. I love all the colors. Pretty trees with big roots and stuff. Veremu sewers, Veremu, Cerebru. That's the cave I was in. Am I still north of Bosmora? I am. Cerebi. That's the cave I went into. I explored that fully. What if it's farther north? I want to go back to that place I just was at because I got the key. Not that I need it because I can unlock any lock unless it's like a special lock that you need the key for, which happens sometimes. I must find this chest. Can we go back to the cave I went through? Run through there again. I went to like 2 caves that were north of Bosmora though. If I keep going north. Maybe the 3rd cave? Because there's another one over here which I've been in, but it was all empty. Let me just poke my head in there, look at the local map just one more time. Yeah, it's just an empty cave, okay. Daedric Shrine looks like. Yeah, usually your footsteps aren't this fast, but I'm such a fast character. Pitter patter. They do really good work on the footsteps, at least with the sound mod I have. Because, like, if you're wearing heavy boots, it'll, like, clank around like armor. But I'm just wearing, like, shoes. Leather boots, maybe? Yeah, leather boots. If I was wearing heavy armor, like steel or something, it'd clank around. It's very cool, I think. Probably barefoot sounds different, too. Let's see. No, it sounds about the same. I don't know, there's a difference between barefoot and soft leather boots. Got a scrib here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Masalaberananit Chasm. Chasm? Chasm? Right, let's save Chasm. This might be where the dragon's at. Am I still north of Bosmora? Yeah, I am. Oh, this just goes to the probably Daedric Shrine, though. Let's see. Is that dead slaughterfish? No, root. Man, everything's so, like, rocky, it's kind of hard to see what's what and where's what. Okay, drop down here. Ah. Scary. Alright, she reflected on me. I gotta heal up. I would cast a spell, but it might reflect and I'd be very sad. Love that they have blue blood. Winged twilights. Oops. This is the entrance. Let me go back. Alright, Azura's here. Looks like she got caved in. Well, no way, I dropped down from here, didn't I? Yeah. Not sure what this chasm's about then. Just a different way to get into the Daedric Shrine? Yeah, here's the exit. Drop back down. There's no, like, usually there's, like, an offering here in front of the statue. No offering, though. Of, like, emeralds and stuff. Valuables. Alchemy ingredients. No, nothing really here. No dragons, that's for sure. Damn, I was pretty sure going down that chasm would give me some dragons. I will go back to the one place where I found that key that has, like, flooded areas and stuff. See if I can find something there. Goes outside. Oh, the door's blocked. Okay. So it's a ruined Daedric. Ruin. Even more ruined than usual. Guess they're usually Daedric shrines, and this one's a ruined Daedric shrine. I got a bed here. I haven't met any humans, though. Corpses around, I guess. Winged Twilights took over. Rest in the bed. My head around here. All empty. Usually there's junk in these kind of things. Interesting. Oh, maybe I can't leave and I had to go through that chasm. Maybe if I tried to go through the entrance, it would have been blocked, just like trying to leave was blocked. Ooh, here we go. Huntsman's Short Sword, Nordic Silver Sea Axe. Sax? This looks like the end. Oh, there's more over here, though. Living area. It's like a caved-in Daedric shrine. Oh, here we go. Red lights. Scary. Aedra and Daedra. Ancestors of the Dunmer. Invocation of Azura, Darkest Darkness. Chest. Levitate potion. You don't have a levitate scroll or a levitate spell. Get yourself out of here. Invocation of Azura. Yeah, so it's an Azura shrine, Azura statue. Got caved in though, or attacked or something. Don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, just the exit. I guess there's no other way to get in here other than the chasm that I dropped down in. Because this one's blocked. Chasm, yeah. Nothing else in here, okay. I can leave now. crawl through this space? Yes, okay. I keep going north. I do want to go back to that cave, but I also want to find those dragons. And I don't think the cave was the one with the dragons in it, or at least one dragon. Need to find like a group of people. My journal didn't update, did it? Cassine denied his involvement. No, hasn't updated since I left the town. Man, this forest is like really thick. Lots of trees. Okay, I'm hitting mountains now. Might be a cave around here. Going straight north. No. Tell us mouth. That's not really a cave. I will poke my head in there though. Yeah, it's directly north of Bosmora. Ilguar. Square seems big. No, I guess not. In the Grazelands, there's a chance for like enemies to be like twice as big. Which I have actually seen before, so that's kind of cool. Let's light up. Land of Rothran region? Let's go outside. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back in here. Am I missing something? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nothing on my local map. Just like a walk through the caves or walk through the mountain. It's very interesting. What if I interact with this torch? No, I can't. Sometimes those are like levers you can pull. Yeah, in a mountainous region. Yeah, it just goes through the mountain, I guess. Daedric Shrine? Another one. Ooh. Kind of a cool Daedric Shrine. Just one of those areas. I'm gonna go back now. I'm gonna jump. Carrion Flight. There we go. World map. I don't want to go there. Slow it down a bit. Any caves here? Looks like there might be a cave in there. I went there, right? What's over here, though? Might be in these like mountain areas. When I think of like dragons, I think of mountains. I don't really think of forest. Yeah, let's pop down here. This looks promising. No, this is just the place I popped out of, isn't it? Yeah, this just goes through the mountain range. Okay. Well, shit. Got a bridge over there. Daedric Shrine. Did I explore this Daedric Shrine? Can I get in? Next sound's down there. Bandit camp over there. So I'll go jump over that bandit camp. It's not really north though. Actually, it might not be a bandit camp. Looks like a merchant stall. Nope, definitely a bandit camp. Gold. Just use this armorer's hammer right away. Lockpick. Silver saber. Oops, didn't mean to take that. That's fine. Armorer's hammer. Just use that eventually. Scuba, take that. Let me jump again. Crane flight. I don't think that... maybe I could go back to town and have that guy come with me? I don't think he'd be helpful, though. Could just have him come along and, I don't know, ignore him, really. Here's the cave. Sabri. Check my local map. Underground river. Nothing else here. Go to the underground river right away. Yeah, I found, like, the chest key, so there's definitely more to the place that I want to be. Here's this black rat. What if I kill it? He's got black rat meat on him? Just rat meat. Okay, well. Some torches. Check my local map. Ooh, maybe there's a opposite of the door. I can go further down the river? Further down the underground stream? No, it blocks off. Okay. Remu. Oh, so I didn't go deeper. Okay. Oh, I'm being attacked. Alright, alright. I think I can go deeper down the stream, because I went to the side. Oh, it's locked. Lockpick. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go deeper down the stream. There we go. I gotta run to the bathroom, though. I'll be right back. What time is it? 3:45. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck, 69 Slanesh 69. It's very kind of you to wish me luck. Sometimes, I'm glad you wished me luck, actually, because a lot of times when I go use the bathroom, I just piss all over the bathroom seat. But that didn't happen this time, so it was probably because of you wishing me good luck, so thank you for that. It's weird in my room, because my computer makes a lot of heat, so like sitting in my desk I can get warm. So I I opened up the window, let cold air in, but like the rest of my room is cold, but like where I'm sitting right now is like a comfortable temperature. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Vex Kiss. Oh shit! I didn't even realize you subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. 69 Slanesh 69? It's very kind of you. I missed it, I was in the bathroom. Damn, I'm sorry. But thank you very much, it's very kind. Welcome to the Pikmin army. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. Makes me very happy. I too enjoy streaming. Alright, let's see. This goes outside? Where am I? Oh, my back? No, where am I? This might pop outside and then go deeper? Let me use a light spell, it's kind of hard to see. Light me up. Drowned corpse. This is a chest, but it's not chest I'm looking for. Oh, it's just deeper down? Okay. Where did I come from? Oh, here. I just missed this when I swam down here before, I guess. Still looking for these dragons. I might have to give up. I feel like I've explored this place fully. So I'm missing one of these corridor things. Sewers, Veremu. Yeah, there's that entrance there, which actually loops around to the first entrance at the very first floor. Just went through this entrance. Guess I'll try the top one again. Probably give up pretty soon. This might not be the cave I'm looking for. Then there's this cave here. This, like, cave-in area. I want a power move. Send your PC to your room. Yeah, it makes a lot of heat. But, Ooh, what's this? No? Looks like there's like a little tiny hatch by that statue. What the heck? Empire move. Humfrey's flexed on it and everybody with his fancy computer. Because it makes so much heat. Trust me, in the summertime, like when it gets hot, it's definitely not a flex. He's sitting here sweating my ass off playing Morrowind. Rip. But in the colder months, I guess it's nice, yeah. I just really don't want to like cool and heat the same room, so I'll never like run air conditioning in my room. I am gonna need to get a fan eventually when it starts getting hot. But I want to make sure to get like a quiet one so Mike doesn't pick it up. Veremu gate key? I mean, I'm sure I already went through the gate, right? I have 2 Veremu keys and I haven't used either one of them. I really want to find these chests. Let's see. Let me go back up here. Nothing was here, I don't think. I don't see any chests. No. No. I actually have a... I'm curious then, because I have 2 subscribe, like, notifications, like, pop-ups on the screen that'll pop up when somebody subscribes. And one of them is probably what most people have seen, or probably everybody has seen, is like it's actually like my hands plucking a Pikmin, but I made another one of like a song and like Pikmin show up and stuff. So I'm curious which one showed up. Maybe we'll check the VOD. Frankly, Nathan, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your bed. Probably a long day at work. It's nice to get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. See ya, Nathan. See ya. What a nice guy, that Nathan guy. Man, where the heck are these? Where are these chests I want to find? Use another light spell. Probably have to give up pretty soon. Keep saying that and I keep not giving up. No, this isn't it. If I drop down there, it just circles around here. Bunch of bottles. Can't do anything with this statue, I don't think. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Anything of these crates? No. If I go down here, that goes down there. Go straight ahead, that dead ends. Oh, both places? Go down into the water. That goes outside. That also goes outside. Bamboo sewers. Don't think there's a chest out here. No, I don't see one. Could look up this like Dragon Quest because I would like to do it. Seems exciting. Seems fun. North of Basmara. Oh, is my character too big to fit through here? There you go. Here's Basmara. I could just keep going north. I didn't quite explore that mountain range as much as I could have. It's hard to say exactly how far north that they want me to go, though. So I could be going too far north, could be going not far north enough. Place is a lot different at nighttime. It's harder to see. Even have a light spell on. Could get a better light spell. Guess I should wait till daytime. Probably get attacked waiting in the wilderness like this, but that's fine. Oh, I got lucky. Raining. Not ideal, but way better than the night. We go to the shrine. Also, the shady Khajiit town wanted me to go to a certain cave, which is probably a sabotage. Probably get attacked if I go there. Not that's a big deal or anything. Oh, can I not? I can't make it up these stairs. They're too steep. It's funny. Yeah, I don't think I can go into the shrine. I don't see an entrance anywhere. Even if it's like off your map, sometimes it shows up like a little bit, like as it fades out. Cool sound effects on the water though, the raindrops. Very neat. I love how wet it looks too. Looks very wet, feels very wet. Oh, there's one of those things. I always think this looks like a greyhound and a horse mix. It's like the size of a horse, but the body of a greyhound. You see its ribs and stuff. Of Velk. Let's see my world map. Yeah, I'm definitely not going north anymore. Could go back to town. Maybe I'll do the Khajiit quests. Could talk to that guy that like wanted to come with me to find the dragon eggs, but he doesn't know where the cave is, so I don't think it'll be very helpful. I can't always just tell him to like stay here and just leave him somewhere if it gets annoying. Maybe I'll do that. This is where I came into the city from. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see, let's see. Who's this? Oh, refuse. Just a highwayman. Thought maybe he was a dragon guy or something. Matsu Bandus. Scroll of deific function. Command humanoid. Deific function? Let me levitate up here. Looks like a ruins here? Yeah. Don't think I've explored this area. Oh, wait, no, I have. I have explored this area. This is the place where I got, you know, even the doors are unlocked. Place where it, like, glitched out on me and wouldn't let me out of the doors, so I had to use a council command to get out. It even said, like, teleportation magic doesn't work here when I tried to recall. That was funny. Luckily, all the Tamriel rebuilt. People write unofficial Elder Scroll pages for Tamriel rebuilt quests and stuff, so if you are having a hard time, you can look it up if you really need to. There's no shame in that. Let's talk to this guy again. Where's he at? Past the temple. There he is.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Bernard Manic. Find anything yet, friend? Assist me. No thanks, just stay there. No, you can stay right there. Yeah, I could use the extra manpower. I suppose you can come with me if you really want to. Lead the way, Gruntilda. I'll be right behind you. Yeah, he's not going to be helpful, I don't think. What if I just start running north of him? Will he say something like, oh, I think we're close, or oh, I think it's over there? Probably not. Stick to the road? I guess I didn't know there was a road leading out of here when I first started looking for the cave. Guess I'll take a left. Where's right go? No, right goes north. Okay, we'll take a right then. Stick to the road. I guess I did just kind of jump over the mountains. Ooh. Bunch of Induril guards here? That's weird. Are they going to attack me? I don't like this. Save. Rama Radathru? Justice never sleeps. Civi watches over you. What the hell are these guys doing here? Dark Brotherhood. Scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help or write a will or both.
How may I help you, citizen?
Very weird that they're all just hanging out here. I'm still going north here. I think I like my chances better, like actually walking around and looking for the cave than just jumping around and levitating everywhere. As fun as that is. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here, but the path did like veer off a bit. Okay, we'll go back now. My dude's still with me. Looks like he's having a hard time keeping up, but he's still around. He's like a slower character, actually. I think most of the time they're a little faster than this. Maybe he's got lots of equipment weighing him down. Training Almalexia. Oh, Almalexia is this way. Yeah, but I think Almalexia is like past the border of what's finished. Is my guess. Because I'd like jumped up in the air and I didn't see it anywhere, so. Because there's no way it's like south of Bosbora, but it's like right there. It's gotta be like down in the ocean somewhere. It's just not finished yet. Let's see. Still going north. Following a path. Ooh, got a cave here. I've already been here? What's my dude attacking? I'll save you. Cliff Racer. Funny seeing a Cliff Racer in Tamriel Rebuilt. Usually don't see them. Alright, have I been to this cave yet? I don't think I have. Amasandio? Alright, this seems promising. Cave number 3. Atog, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night as well. Thanks for the kind words and hanging out with me and nerding about MTG with me. It's always fun to have you in chat. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, let's see. Amasindo. Ooh, there's definitely gonna be a dragon here. I can feel it. Is he gonna say anything? Find anything yet, friend? Thought maybe if it was the right cave, he would he'd say something about it like, oh, this is the right cave. And he hasn't yet. Thank you, Atog. It's very kind of you to say that. What a nice thing to say. Very kind, very kind. Got an aqueduct here. Did my dude fall off the walkway? Is he not gonna come? Hey, you. Find anything yet? Come on. Lead the way, Gruntilda. Yeah, he's gonna glitch out. I guess he's just gonna stay there. Whatever. I don't need him anyway. Check my local map. There was actually something behind me, I guess. Looks like there was a little, like, dome down here. Ah. Oh, my dude said something. That scared me. He did his, like, little battle cry or whatever. I thought there was somebody in the water with me. Attacking me. It's my dude. Probably stuck up there. Ooh, moldy note. My dearest Elizria, I can no longer wait for your father's approval. I'm come to understand that he will never give away your hand in marriage, especially to a simple farmer. If I willed it, I would give you all of Morrowind in a silver box, inscribed with the words of my eternal love. I have found a priest that will marry us at the shrine of Amasindo. That's the Zoro shrine I was in that collapsed, I think. Meet me there tonight. I'm sure your father, Lord Salas and Doril, will not deny us our love once we are wed. Though I cannot give you your luxuries, luxuries of your banner, my beloved, I will give you all that is in me to give. Your home in Almalexia may be rich in fineries, but my small farmhouse is rich in love. I'll be waiting for you at Amasindo. Before the shrine of I Am, we will start our life together. Eternally yours. Kana Sadura. Alceria. I'm not in the Shrine of I Am. Oh no, maybe I am. Oh, that's sad. Am I in the Shrine of I Am? I'm in Amasindo. Looks like they died here. Very sad. Corpse. He's got a potion on him. Water breathing potions. Light. Nothing else here. Guess this was a shrine at one point. Thought maybe it was the shrine that I was at earlier. Is this guy still stuck up here? Yeah. Okay. Maybe this isn't the right cave then. Although I followed the road. I was pretty confident this would be it. But if he gets stuck in here, it's probably not the right one. Yeah, this is just a dead end. It looks like it just ends. Okay. Oh, being attacked. Is this a normal slaughterfish? Small slaughterfish. Ooh, ebony ore. Oh, no diamond. Sad. I wanted ebony for the quest in Soul Steam that I was on. But no, it was just diamond. How sad for Humfrey. Finding diamond instead of ebony. Oh yeah, there's a statue here. So it was a shrine at one point. Cool. 2 statues. Nothing else on my local map. I can get out of here. This guy, did I tell him to come with me? I think he'll follow me. Don't think I told him to stay. Yeah, he's with me. Okay. Still north of Bosmora. I'll keep following the path. Although, where's this path go? Just like ends, yeah, okay. Just like a path to that cave. So I like veered off from this path, I think. Yep, back on the path. So I don't know what all those like... Yeah, they're over there. I don't know what they're doing. My dude's attacking something. There we go. Oh, he one-shot it. Nice. Nice work, Fernard Manic. Well done. We'll get on the path here. Need to go north. These guys are still hanging out. Not sure what the hell they're doing. My guy gotta come over here. Wait for him to get over here. Ah, yeah. Still going north, yep. Go past the first cave. Still go north. Tree there. Poke my head over here. Yeah, this is the area I was exploring a ton. Won't go there. Is this guy gonna get stuck over there? He might. See if he can find his way back to the road. There he is, cool. My last playthrough, I had like, if NPC is gonna get to you, they would teleport to you. But it was kind of annoying because the range wasn't long enough. So even in combat, he would like run towards an enemy, but he would only get like 10 feet away from me and then teleport back to me. So I was like, you probably should make the range a little longer on that. And I don't know where my dude went. I don't know. I didn't even leave the road. Where the hell is he? Do I even care? I mean, kinda. Oh, there he is. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Right, I'm keeping my eye on you. I gotta look for the cave, though. Look, I'm running off. Right, there's a cave over there, like underneath that tree. Still going north. Okay, I'll start going west here if I want to follow the road. But if I just say I don't want to follow the road, where do I go? Probably gonna go back to the road. Let me save here. Searching for caves still. I really want to do this quest. It interests me. I want to do it. Chasm, I've been through there. Yeah, this square is hostile. That's not nice. Probably go back to the road. Ooh, maybe. There's a cave here. So many caves. Molnabi Tunnel. My dude come with me. How much do I care about actually getting the dude with me? Oh, he is. Cool. Alright, he's gonna say something about this tunnel? No. Light me up. Ooh, a gray rat. Huh, he's throwing darts at it. That's cool. Oh, gray. Yeah, gray rat. Do a little parkour. Wee. Aw, little tiny rat. Mouse, I guess. My dude's in the water just fighting slaughterfish, I think. Is that supposed to be a pink texture, or is that broken? That's definitely broken. Bubbles. I can't interact with it. That's funny. Little glitch there. Ooh. Something up here? Ooh, a little secret stash. Daedric Naganata? Spear. I like spears. I don't use spears on this character, but I do enjoy spears. Finish your... Oh, yeah. I thought it was going to be some special dialogue, but yeah, finish my current attack before equipping your new weapon. Very cool. Look at that. Nice. How much is it worth? I mean, I'll just sell it, probably. Oh, wow. That's worth a lot. Nice. I guess it could be like my second weapon that I use when I don't want to risk reflecting myself and killing myself with all my magic damage on my sword. Although, what's my spear at? Probably 5, because I've never used a spear before. Yeah, spear 5. My luck might carry me, though. I might just be so lucky I might actually be able to hit with the spear. Probably not, though. Alright, this goes outside? Dude's, like, inside me, right? Light. Go down into here. Nothing? No. Some slaughterfish. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this cave, though. That goes outside, that goes outside. Lots of caves with like 2 exits. Or 2 entrances, 2 exits. That's interesting. So now I can levitate. Will this guy be able to get out of here? He'll jump in here with me. Maybe he'll teleport when I go through the door. No. So many caves. Must make a lot of caves to make it hard to find. Got a lake here. No caves around the lake. Cave right here. This is where I just came out of, right? There's no way it's not. Am I crazy? Yeah, tunnel. Okay, so I guess it's a tunnel because it goes just like straight through. Ouch. Guess I'll reload from when I was at the road and stick to the road. Jumping around a lot. Don't see any caves from this rock. If I drop down. Back on the road. Got a bridge here. Khajiit wants me to go past a bridge, I think. Or maybe before a bridge. Don't remember exactly the directions for that quest, but that's a different one. I'm guessing to get ambushed, but you know. We'll see. There's a weird bridge over here. Yeah. Kind of weird, it just kind of sticks out like this. Oh, I guess it's ruins. Thought maybe it was constructed, but it looks like it's broken a bit. Doesn't really look broken up here. Maybe eventually I do a quest and there's like a fast traveler here or something? Seems strange and out of place to have this here. Oh, although there's a house over here, okay. So that dock must belong to whoever lives here. Lars Manor? She has got nothing to say.
Is there something you need?
Can I up here? Oh, he's got a lot to say. He's got a lot of dialogue options. I'll just reload. Go back to, actually, what's this book?
May I help you?
Hero of the Indoril? Yeah, let's reload back to where I was on the searching rock cafe. When I was on the road looking for the cave still. I guess I'll stick to the road. Even if it doesn't go straight north. Probably loops around back north. Oh. Alright, let's see. Go back to the road. Yeah, still just follow the road. I've been through here. Does the road just go through here? Might be a tunnel though, and I might want to like go through the tunnel and pop out the other side. Sarabiri. Sarabiri goes to Venaremu. Alright, yeah, there's a cave there, which I've been in. It's like a dead end. Have I been through here? Another cave. Sarabiri, but that goes to the other area. Stick to the road. North of Bosmora. That's the only directions I have. Dwemer Ruin. Houses over there. Ancestral tomb over there. Dude's still with me. Make sure there's not a cave over here. Ooh. Can I go through here? No, that's just dark part of the grass there. Thought maybe it was a crawl space. Okay, we'll go back to the road now. Nice. Alright, I'm back where I was. Like, I cut through the wilderness and I ignored the road. Still north of Bosmora. In fact, I'm not even as north as I've been before. So I'm not going to go past the river. There's no way it's past the river, right? Group hadn't been here, heard of from in at least a year. They also mentioned a cave where they would often meet that lies to the north of Bosmora. I'll either need to speak to Fernard about this or venture on alone. Yeah, that's all the directions I have. He won't give me any directions, Fernard. Assist you. Yeah, come with me. Group of Bretons. Now that I think about it, I think I do remember the cave being to the north. I'm simply too tired to go there, so when you go, do watch out. There's always a chance of dragon hatching. Yeah, I want to see the dragons. I'm not going to go past the river just yet. Yeah, let's keep to the land. North of Bosmora. Hit the riverside and then I'll make my way up. Maybe I'll zigzag back and forth. Like an automatic vacuum cleaner. Looking for this cave. Oh, I'm still going north? Okay, I'm getting my directions a little mixed up here. Going north. Thought north was past the bridge. Guess the north is west.
You'll be dead soon.
I'm being attacked. He's swimming. I don't think he knows which way to go. He's gonna pop out a left or right. Oh, he's running away? What the fuck? Oh, my dude's attacking him. Maybe this is a good sign? Maybe there's a cave where these guys are hanging out that has some dragons in it, maybe? What's this? Silver dagger. Were these bandits outside of a cave? I guess the bad thing about this grass mod is definitely makes it like a little harder to see. Always bring up the example of the dead tax collector in Satanin. It's hard to find his body, at least the first time, because of all the grass around him. I was like, where the heck is his body? Oh no, looks like they're just here. Okay. Scuba. I guess I'll take the scuba. It feels weird not taking scuba, but I don't really need it. Don't need the money, don't need the scuba. But it is scuba, so you gotta take it. Is my dude still with me? I guess I don't care anymore. This is a pretty area though. I like the river here. I like the sand on the beaches. River beach. This loops around. I've been there. My dude is still with me. I will go back a bit. Go to the other side of the river, maybe? Come on, dude. This way. Will he jump? No, he won't, but he will go around. Okay. When I think of dragons, I do think of, like, mountains and cliffs and stuff. Ooh, no, I already been here. Yep, this just like goes through the mountain range. Okay, it's not here. Going back south. The river's to... Yeah, it's to my right. My dude with me. Yep. He's doing a good job keeping up. Figured he would have gotten stuck by now. Still north of Bosmora. I think I flew over here. Levitated over here. No cave. No cave. Going slightly east of Bosmora. Yeah, here's back at the pond. Alright, we'll go back to the river. And then maybe I'll give up. Maybe I'll go back to the town and drop this guy off. Ooh, cave here. Haven't been there. Alright, alright. Did all this exploration... No, Mulnabi Tunnel. I have been here. I think I've been here on a different save. Like I reloaded after I explored it and there was nothing in there. Yeah. Gray rat. Black rat. Okay. God damn it. Alright, I think I will look up this quest, honestly. Maybe I'll go back to the river one more time. I always feel bad when I look up something. Must find this cave. Back at the river. I go past the bridge. This is all dark here. Guess if I really want to, I can go to my local map and explore the parts of the local map I haven't explored. My dude's still with me. Go back a little bit just to clear up that black part, just in case. And if there's an entrance, it'll show up on my local map. Okay, that's all cleared out. Let's go south. Yeah, big dark area of the map. See if we can find the cave in there. Mulnabi Tunnel, I've already been there. No cave there. Alright, there's only one, like, more black spot in the map. Right here, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Save. Oops. Let's see, what would I name this quest? I guess I have it in my journal. Options, quests. Dwemer's Bone. And I have a lot of quests. Maybe we'll just look up Dragon Egg, Tamriel Rebuilt. Dragon Egg Cave, Tamriel Rebuilt. Dragon Egg Cave, Tamriel Rebuilt. Tamriel Rebuilt, a tattered journal, Thea Spine. Perils of Dragon Hunting. Find the group of Bretons. Yeah, that's what I am. Perils of Dragon Hunting. Alright, that's not a helpful forum post. Let's see. Perils of Dragon Hunting Tamriel Rebuilt. There's lots of unofficial Elder Scrolls pages for Tamriel Rebuilt because it's such a popular mod, which is really cool. Quest help, Tamriel Rebuilt, miscellaneous, Perils of Dragon Hunting. Hopefully I can get it. Let's see. Perils. Perils of Literacy? No. Perils of Dragon Hunting. Track down a missing knightly order. Yeah. Here we go. It's funny, it's got screenshots of like the vanilla game and it looks nothing like my game. Talk to Fernard, ask about the town. Journey north to Passu. Okay. Passu is a small cave north of Bosbora and a former base of Breton dragon hunters. A cavern contains numerous quam eggs. Canizar. Okay, behind. The crevice entrance viewed from the south. Man, that's a tiny screenshot. Alright, I know where it is now. Cool. Get my world map. We need to go over here. I want to levitate, but I'll lose my dude. I don't know where he went. I hear him. There he is. Okay. Glad I looked it up. I also didn't read, like, the whole quest, but it seems like maybe it's just going to be Quama eggs and not dragon eggs. We'll see. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, here we go. Man, it's so pretty. I love all the colors and everything. I meant to put my grass view distance up, but I forgot to do that. Thought it was right around here. I still look at that screenshot again. Here we go. No. That's just a dark rock. Here somewhere. I had like this Dwemer ruin behind it. Viewed from the south. Yeah, I'm from the south. Over here then. Is this an entrance or just a dark rock? It's an entrance! Come on, guy. To adventure. Where'd he go? Let me go get him. Might be confusing him getting coming back here. I don't know where he is. There he is. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh my god, this quest is going to be so exciting. I've only looked for it for the past hour. Let's go, let's go. Passu. He's with me too. Does he have anything to say? Find anything yet, friend? No, he doesn't say anything. Use a light spell. Guess these are quam eggs. Can't interact with them though. Bunch of dead guys. Oh. A tattered journal. I should begin my journal with an introduction. I am Debent Darrowald, the Grand Knight of the Order of the Eastern Egg, previously known as the Order of the Smitten Dragons. I was born in High Rocks province named Dwinnen, in a small farm. I lived as a peasant until my family was slain by dragonlings. After that little incident, I swore to spit on every member of the dragon kind I would ever meet, and thus I have after slaying them, obviously. Soon, I moved into the town of Dwinnen, the province seat of Dwinnen. I met some other people who had similar mind when it came to the beasts that are the dragons and the rest of such filth, so we founded our knightly order. We did prefer being a little bit subtle at that, though. Didn't want anyone extremely inexperienced to join us. Most members of our order spent their time in taverns, listening to rumors, hoping to locate more dragons and dragonlings, or looking out for more seasoned adventurers, seeking to recruit them to the order. One day, a dark elven trader from the far east came into one of the local taverns. To be more precise, the one we were using as our hall. He said that he knew of great dragons in the east, saying that they had nests there filled with eggs and guardians. He hinted that it might be better to slay the dragons as they hatch or destroy the eggs instead. Of course, I didn't trust him at first, but he had one of the dragon eggs with him as proof. We gathered the whole order and prepared for a journey to Morrowind, the place the trader talked about. When we arrived, we claimed a cave as our new headquarters. As we did not hold much trust for the locals, this cave is still used as our base of operations. It was already cleansed, though, but the orc who did so had fallen between the jaws of a rat, while the orc himself was dressed in an exquisite orcish armor, which seemed to be more protective than their more common armors, and had a Daedric dye katana as a weapon, while he also had a lot of potions. Of course, he was not very poor either, and as such has been of use for our relations with a few nearer towns from which we had been buying our food. He seemed seasoned enough not to be killed by a rat, which I killed with a single arrow. Setting ourselves in was not very difficult, because many of us had previous experience in building things. Of course, we rested for a few months before getting into any actual action. We felt very confident in the success of our conquest. After resting, we sent out 3 groups of 5 to destroy some dragon dens, and 2 out of the 3 groups found that there were dark elven warriors and peasants who offered resistance. Obviously, they were no match for our forces, but the dark elven alliance with the dragons is still alarming. Also, there were some sort of insects protecting the nests. Soon I decided to rename our order in a way which would link to the fact that we are chasing the eggs of dragons here in the east. We have had many successful raids in the past years by now, and I feel that the previous lines are enough to bring the reader up to date with the history of our order, and thus I feel as though I may start writing this as a journal, that it is. 23rd of 2nd Seed, the 321st year of the 3rd era. Today, I finished writing the introduction for my journal. Our 3 groups have been successful and have brought us many eggs. We have tossed them around in piles of hay, knowing that the eggs will rot instead of hatching when we will use this method. It is brilliant, if I may write so myself. 25th of 2nd era, the 321st year of the 3rd era. One of our knights ate a dragon's egg. Obviously, he was executed for such actions which are not fit for a mortal being. Our groups still show success. 1st of mid-year, a group was slain. At least they have not returned. I am worried. This might mean that there will be a possibility of great dragons flinging around soon. The rest of the groups have still had great success. I have chosen a new 5-member group to keep up the work for now though. 3rd of mid-year, none of our groups have returned. The cave we inhabit seems to be nearing its end as well. The journal ends on that word, as the writer had apparently tried to jump away from the collapsing rocks. Journal's been updated. Among several skeletons and rotten quam eggs, I found a tattered journal in the cave to the north. I should speak to Fernard about this. Ooh, lock chest. Yeah, I guess they're quam eggs and they thought they were dragon eggs. Interesting. I guess a dark elf went outside of Morrowind, Cyrodiil or somewhere. Convinced somebody that quam eggs were dragon eggs and they came here. That tattered journal looks a lot like Darrowwald's old journal. May I take a look at it, friend? That is definitely about them. But you say you saw skeletons nearby. I suppose they must have died in the collapse that this journal refers to. What is more peculiar to me is that the last entry is well over a year ago. I don't understand how they could have died so long ago. Did you see anything else of note? Tell about the quab eggs. Surely you must be wrong. We couldn't have been doing all that for nothing. Fernard pauses for a moment and then sighs. I guess this is all more or less a case of false information. How unfortunate. Anyway, I really do appreciate your help, friend. Take this gold, but in exchange, I'd like to have that journal. They were pretty close to me for a while, so it's important. Besides, you'd have no use for it, I'm sure. 100 gold journal. Goodbye. While it wasn't the result I really wanted, it's opened my eyes how I was wasting my time with this task. Darrowwald always was a bit more on the insane side. I guess I never should have listened to him. Thank you again for your help. Alright, well, see you, Fernard. I don't know if that was worth the hour that it took to find the cave, but you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, I want to go... Is he still following me? He is. Can I tell him to buzz off? Yeah, I can't. I'm guessing he's just gonna leave with me. There's no way he keeps following me. Dude, get out of here. Thanks again for your help. If there's something I can do, just ask. Get out of my face. Let's go die then, I guess. Let's go jump off a cliff together. Come on, Bernard. I want to explore this door ruin. That's what I want to do. Whee. Oh, there's a house over there too. Forgot about that. I'm like low on inventory. I guess I'll go to the dormer ruin. Yeah, this flame mirror robe, resist fire, reflect. Guess it was just a robe. I thought maybe it had something to do with the dragons. Guess not. Yeah, I like this bridge. Anything underneath the bridge? Doesn't look like it. Although, yeah, no. Conanzer. Love how sparks fly off of them. like always mention that, but the blood mod I have, like blue blood, green blood, red blood, it's all very cool. Also, like skeletons will have like dust fly off of them. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Didn't even see the Dwemer spirit. Dwarven specter. Don't really care about the loot here. So far, it doesn't seem super interesting. This room's kind of weird. I guess it is flooded, right next to a lake. I don't really want to do any flooding exploration. I think I'd rather check out those houses across the lake. Nothing there. Just a room. Alright, we'll get out of here. Water walk. Ooh, bridge over there? I think that's the, like, manor I was at before. Where one of the, aristocrats lives. Thought maybe there's, like, a purple gem in Wraithguard, but no. Delos de Rowland's house. Background. Farmer.
May I help you?
Legal basics. I think I've read this before. Ignorance of the law is no defense. Yep, I have. It's a funny book. It's a funny book. It goes into like the repetitiveness of the redundancy of like legal doctrines and stuff. Yeah, nothing going on here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Amelie is the blessed Alexia. Alright, I'm gonna go... There's more houses up here. I think I've done everything I wanted to do in Bosmora. There's just that one Khajiit quest. I haven't solved a burglary, though. Guess I'll do that next. Locked house. Ooh, this house has got a lit lantern outside. Don't think there's any lore about, like, the lantern's way. Isn't that the abolitionists? Reminds me of the Underground Railroad, how they would have, like, oh, he's still with me. Dude, buzz off. Maybe if I go back to Bosmora, he'll go away. A fine day for boating on the river, don't you think, traveler? Are you looking for someone in particular in the local area? There are a number of people who live in this area of the countryside. The most important of them is Councillor Maris Denabin, whose manor is to the south. The wealthy Thalorthrin family has a manor in the area, and there's also a retired alchemist named Aranis Arathrin who lives nearby. The name's Galam Talos. I navigate this river in my boat and transport the crops grown on nearby farms to Amalexia. Overall, it's a good, relaxing way to make a living. Yeah, when I ask about Amalexia, I want to know about like the city, but source of compassion, sympathy. They talk about the goddess, protector of the poor and weak. Yeah, bye-bye. It's funny, some glitch. Vivek respawned. I killed Vivek and then I went back into his quarters, you know, a long time afterwards, and he was there, so that was kind of funny. Her estate sits by a river a little way to the south of here. I'm afraid I've never met her ladyship personally, but I hear she doesn't like visitors much.
May I help you?
That's kind of funny. And I looked it up. I'm like, is Vivek supposed to respawn? And he was like, no, it does not respawn. So some kind of mod conflict going on. Witch, I have a business proposition for you. You give me 100 drakes and I don't cut off your head. How does that sound? How about you kill my friend instead? Yeah, you go get him. My victory is at hand. Oh, cave over there. Man, I have cave PTSD. I'm like, oh, cave. Get in the cave. I'm gonna run over there and go in. Cave. There's a dragon inside. Get in there. Get in the cave. My dude's still fighting that other guy. Sasari Dari Iron Mine? Oh, this is the Iron Mine I need to go to, isn't it? Well, that was lucky. Good thing I have PTSD about caves and going in them. He said the blackmailers were staying in Sasari Dari Iron Mine. Sasari Dari Iron Mine. Well, that was easy. Use a light spell. See a little bit better. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. You need to leave. Attack. I'm leaving. Cassine wants you to stop bothering him. Listen, I'm not looking for trouble. You can tell that cat will leave him alone. Well, that was easy. Really? The smuggler guarding the entrance of Sasari Dari Iron Mine agreed not to bother Cassine anymore. Hopefully the others will follow suit. Let's save here. Cassine won't be bothered. What if I keep going? Will they get mad? Nope. I won't give you another warning. Come any closer and you're dead. Why can't I come in? This is a mining operation. I don't have time to chat with you. Tell you the truth, most people in my line of work would have already attacked you by now. I'm doing you a favor. Take a hint and walk away. Attack!
Run while you can.
Oh, he's missing an arm. His, probably his, bracer is a little glitched. Whoa. Oh, it's Khajiit. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have attacked? Oh, slaves. That's sad. I'll go find the key and I'll free the slaves. Oh, he's got 3 hammers? Little fishing pond here. Doesn't look like there's anything in there though. Nope. Or even the slaves are attacking me. Wait, they might have been attacking their masters. The smugglers and the iron mine are dead. Well, okay. Yeah, I think they might have been attacking their masters. I'm not sure. Either way, they're all dead. Ooh, raw iron. Oh, I don't want raw iron. I want ebony. Let's just drop this iron. I don't want it weighing me down. Raw iron. Bye bye. Little passageway here. It looks like it loops around. Underneath the iron. Ooh, it goes deeper? I need a water spell. Yeah. I want to get one more light off before. I failed all 3 attempts of again, casting it off. Well, I'm using a levitate spell. Whoops. I meant to do a Vexcus. There you go. What is this? Water breathing? That's pretty good for, you know, somebody that needs a water breathing spell. Wow, a bunch of junk. Okay, well, I'll leave. Guess I killed all the smugglers. I bet one of them had a key on them. I didn't even bother to loot their bodies. No bodies here. Bet it's the orc. No, I thought I looked through his body. Yeah, he doesn't have any. Here we go. Sasori Dari slave key. So they agreed to not to leave him alone, but I also just killed them all. Maybe this will mess up the quest. We'll see. Let's see if these slaves have anything interesting to say.
Ah, yes. What is it?
Do you have the key to these bracers? Go free. Go free. Yeah, sure. Unlock the slave bracers. Yes, I am free. Thank you, Gruntilda.
Blessed we are.
Yes, I am free. You're in my debt.
Rip it apart!
Nothing else here. It's just an iron mine. Didn't seem like anything really weird was going on. They had some slaves, but slavery is legal. Maybe the Khajiit in town is an escaped slave, perhaps? Let's get back to Bosmora. I think I lost my dude, which is nice. He might have like left me alone when we got back to Bosmora. Should I go back for him? Nah, I don't really care enough. He already gave me gold for the journal. I don't think he's going to give me another reward. Probably would have just said, alright, I'm going to hang out in Bosmora now. Bye-bye, Humfrey. Probably just what he would have said. Okay, Bosmora. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the burglaries. Unless making those smugglers stop bothering the Khajiit did something. Help Cassine. You have cleared the iron mine of bad people. Cassine is grateful. Perhaps you can make use of these nice stones. The bad people forced Cassine to buy them. Cassine does not deal in that sort of thing. Pocket them quickly or the guards will think otherwise. Okay. Burglaries. Cassine is very sorry that he can't be of more help. Yeah, I don't know what to do with burglaries. Gruntilda help Cassine remembers. Yeah. Does he have more ebony for sale? Yeah, let me buy some actually. I think I only need... I guess I'll take all 5. I only need 4, but I put like 1 at the armorer. I need 5 for the Raven Rock quest. Although I think he wants me to give it to the captain, and the captain's been kidnapped or whatever by the skull, so I have to wait for that quest. What does he buy for me? Will he buy some skooma? He doesn't buy skooma. He's got a bunch of skooma underneath his stall. Alright, he buys some of this stuff. Restore health. I'll hang on to that. Come in handy. Sure, let's get that. And I got some ebony on me. I kind of want to drop it somewhere. Yeah, it's weighing me down by 50. What to do about these burglaries? Let me talk to a guard. I haven't talked to a guard about the burglaries. Could talk to the guard captain as well. Burglaries. No, I can't talk to a guard about burglaries. What if I talk to... The wood elf in the temple and the Khajiit were the only 2 suspects. Burglaries. I already told you, I'm not here on business. What if I admire her? I'll admire the Khajiit after this. Yeah, it's past 90. There's no way you want me to get like 100. Oh, shit. Her disposition gets harmed every time I talk to her about the burglaries. That's funny. I have an amulet I can put on to boost my speechcraft. Burglaries. Indeed, as inconceivable as it is, someone even got it into their head to steal from the temple. Just ask Psalms. What if I talk to him? Guess I could try boosting everybody's disposition and talking to them about it. This guy's higher level, it's not gonna work.
Is there something I can do for you?
Talk to the guard captain again? No, I'll talk to the Khajiit. He probably really likes me already though, right? Probably killing all those smugglers really like made his disposition really high probably. Yeah, 84 right now. I may go down. Went up a little bit there. Let me put on my amulet. Where's that? There it is. What have I speechcraft? 15? Yeah, 15. That's pretty good. That's better than Moon and Star, the ring in the main quest. That's funny. I think Moon and Star is 10? Maybe it's only 5 or something? I think in the Morrowind rebuilt, I think it did like 15 or something. Kind of buffed it because it was so weak. Yeah, I don't think he's going to give me any more information. Guess I'll go talk to the guard captain. Hey, what's up? King 61... 619411? What's up? I think I'll just call you King if that's okay. I'm playing Morrowind, which yeah, I guess you're not used to. Yeah, usually I play IRL and I never talk to anybody. Welcome to the Humfrey stream. This is indeed what I sound like. I'm not actually mute. I know.
Is there something I can do?
Hard to believe. Let's see. You got the vaults guy here. You talk to the guard captain. He's like in this mid-level here. Let's see. I don't think he's going to give me burglaries. Here we go. Have you made any progress? I have found no evidence to suggest either. Talk to the victims. Yeah, I haven't found any evidence. I guess maybe this will progress the quest. I wasn't really expecting either to just break down and admit to the thefts. I have every confidence the Khajiit, at the very least, is doing something illegal. But there are higher priorities here. I won't arbitrarily detain the both of them. Especially since I cannot entirely rule out the possibility that the burglar is from outside of town. Have you talked to the victims? I have, yeah. I see. The burglar is able to operate unnoticed, but prefers to do so when most occupants are away. If they don't live in Bosmora, then they must at least have had an informant here, keeping them posted on the comings and goings of Gudavin Ferris and the temple attendants. Here's some payment for your services. I can't say we have learned much, but what we did learn was enough to give me an idea. Since we're having trouble finding our burglar, we'll just set an appointment with them. Speak to me when you believe you're ready to handle the thief. I have a cunning plan to set in motion. Ooh, cool. Judging from your report, the burglaries conveniently took place when the owners, or at least most of them, were absent. Our thief seems to be quite the opportunist. And what better opportunity for a thief than robbing the house treasury itself? Ooh. If it so happens that the guard will be attending a lecture at Danovan Estate in 2 days, I will have it called to attention in town that the vault will be unguarded and therefore closed in order to lure the thief. There won't be any guards in the vault during the evening. That much is true. However, it won't be unguarded because you will be guarding it. Meet Arvain Saram in the Indoril vault in 2 days. The access is nearby up the wooden platform. Get inside discreetly, alone and before dawn. The thief mustn't suspect that an outsider is still inside after the guards leave the building. There you will wait until the evening and apprehend the culprit if and when they show up. Councilwoman Maris Dernavaren is in a rare breath of her reclusion, has formally requested the whole guards presence at her estate. Whole guards present at her estate. I should know, as I'm not exempted from the privilege. She has devised a lecture on the benefits of the resolution of conflicts, and that is the non-violent resolution of conflicts that she sees fit to occupy us with. I think the three that Bosmora is an orderly town, or she would risk learning a lesson on the benefits of not wasting the guards' time. Our cunning plan will hopefully put a stop to this. Remember to get there before dawn, which keep your eyes open. Okay, dawn is the beginning of day. Dusk is the end of day, I think. Amazon Warehouse Sim. Yeah, Amazon Warehouse VR game. Brand new game just came out. Graphics 10 out of 10. Gameplay 2 out of 10. Yeah, this is Morrowind, so there's very limited voice acting. Most time, yeah, they'll talk to you if you like come up to them, but any of their dialogue you have to read yourself. It's quite an old game. It's like 20 years old or something. But it's one of my favorites, and I do love it very much. All right, so if I wait 2 days, I can go to the vault. Let's save before I mess this up. Save. Hunting vault plan. Alright, let's see. So in 2 days... Will I get there before dawn? I don't know. 1 day, 2 days? Hopefully this just works. We'll see. Journal's been updated. Oh, updated 3 times. Uh-oh. The plan to catch the thief will be set into motion tomorrow. I need to get to the vault before daybreak in order to ensure my presence there goes unnoticed. Dawn approaches, and I have not yet entered the vault. The sun is up, and I didn't get to the vault in time. I doubt the plan can still be enacted now. Whoops, I fucked up. Okay. Auto-save and just wait half a day, I think. Whoops. The birds are chirping outside. It's not even sunny out. It's funny. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, let's wait again. Wait, like... till tomorrow, so not 12 hours, but like 8 hours. The plan to catch the thief will be set in motion tomorrow. I need to get to the vault before daybreak in order to ensure my presence there. Who knows? Okay, so it's like a day and a half, I guess. Not really 2 days. All right, I'm in the Indiro vault. Outlander, you're here early. Yes, I'm well aware of the plan. We will set up the trap at dawn. Oh wait, am I here too early? Am I supposed to be here? Deposit account? No, I don't want to. That does not interest me. Loan? No, I don't want a loan.
Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe I'm supposed to be inside here? Or I wait a little bit longer? Excuse me. In the vaults. Ah, there you are. You're here. As much as it pains me, I suppose we do have to go through with the plan. Very well. Follow me. Can I just steal everything in the vault? I might do that. Let's see. Ooh, you unlocked it.
What do you want? What do you need?
You'll be waiting in ambush in this corridor. Don't worry about having to stand around. There's a chair down the stairs. I will lock the door back behind you, so provided someone does come in here, you'll catch them red-handed. Please do get inside. Please do get inside. All right. The guards will only leave Bosmora at around 6 this afternoon, so we're not expecting any trouble before then. Not that I'd expect any trouble afterwards either, but you should probably stay alert during the evening since that's what you're come to do. If you have any questions, you'll have to redirect them to the handsome fellow downstairs. There's a guy down here? Is this a trap? Uh-oh. It's just this guy? It's just the same dude? Just came down here? What the fuck? I can leave. I have unlocked level 100. Let's see. Well, did you expect you'd be left alone? Oh, I did. Left alone in the vault once the guards left Outlander. It is ultimately my responsibility to look over the treasury, and that's what I intend to do. Naturally, that means I can't be of any help with any visitors, unexpected or otherwise. I suggest you focus on your task, and I will focus on mine. As I said, I wouldn't expect any trouble before the guards leave town late this afternoon. In the meantime, you're free to dwell on how cunning the good captain's plan is, but you'll have to do it without me. That's funny. They just make you... Oh, I can rest in the chair? That's cool. You usually can't rest in chairs. I expect to be in the vault. I bet I can get in the vault, though. I might be able to get in there. Let's save. Save. Not quite in the vault. What's TF? Is that Team Fortress? Is that Team Fight Tactics? Is that Titanfall? What's TF? I don't know what TF is. Do not know what TF is. I think of Team Fortress when somebody says TF. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a new TF game. I think I can hope for an update, but I've been waiting for one of those for a long time. All right, autosave. Let's try this again. Did I tell you that I played Team Fortress King? That's like my it's like my favorite game as far as like multiplayer games go. That's what I play the most often. Yeah, it's like a 13-year-old game as well, and it has been
Is
updated
there something I can do for
in like 5 years. All right, let's talk to him again. I'm here early. I gotta wait again. 5 hours. There we go. It's kind of unplayable at the moment. The only way you can play is like through community servers. I play on Uncletopia servers, which are servers I really enjoy. But if you play it casual, it's infested with like bots and cheaters and stuff. It's just not a really great experience. Come on, dude, open up the door for me. He's glitching out. Yes, follow me.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Is he like trying to talk to that guy? Come on, dude.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh, yeah, I don't think Team Fortress 3 is anywhere near being a reality. But yeah, Team Fortress 2 is just, it's like, alright, I'm gonna reload here. I think it glitched out. To me, it's just like, I'm not gonna say the perfect game, but it's exactly what a game I want it to be, because it's so like, it's so like, it's just pure fun, I feel like. Like, it's just what a game needs to be, especially like an online game. It just needs to be fun. Like, the gameplay is fun, there's a lot of humor, it's very stylistic. Follow me. Is he going to be glitched out again? Maybe I'll just do this quest the way it's supposed to be. Oh, he just started moving. Alright, we'll just go back to Night Quake in the vault. I might be able to unlock it with my unlock spell on target, which is kind of like, I'm not going to say it's like a rare spell, but I'd be able to cheese this out. Let's see. So I'm unseen right now. Unlock on target. Open targets. I missed. I missed again. I missed again. Spells unlocked his target. Oh. I can take the trap. I need to heal through it. Oh damn, how much health is it gonna do to me? There you go, sweet. Whew. Just barely healed through that. Now because it's unlocked and I'm not unlocking in front of him, he might let me in.
This
Oh.
will not go unnoticed.
What do you think you're doing? I'm standing right here. This area is off limits to you, as you should well know. Focus on whatever you're supposed to be looking out for. Which? And leave this door alone. I won't give you another warning. Arvin Saram somehow managed to take notice when I opened the locked door behind which he was standing, and didn't seem to please. He relocked it too. Okay. Let's see. Let's reload here. Not quite in the vault. Maybe if I unlock it, and I unlock the other door, I can come back here later. That's pretty funny, so. Yeah, it's pretty close to a perfect game. Team Fortress 2, honestly. It's pretty incredible. Alright, let's just do this quest the normal way. Wouldn't expect any trouble for the guards leave town late this afternoon. Alright, I'll wait. I'm sure my rest will be interrupted when the thief comes here, so I don't think I have to be super precise here on when I wake up. Late this afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. Let's go to 6 o'clock, I guess. Wouldn't expect any trouble. That's so funny. He stands in front of the door and doesn't let me open it. Alright, I'll rest 1 more hour. Oh. Muffled noise coming from the entrance. I'm ready. Who's he gonna be? Oh, he's invisible.
There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you.
Balamus Arthray. You're caught, yield, your life is forfeit, thief. I know you, you're Balamus Arthur? I don't know who that is, but I know you. What about it? Everyone will know you're a thief. You can't get away. The building is surrounded. You can't escape. You won't make it to the door. Surrender. Be reasonable. Don't resist, and you'll just have to serve your time. I don't know who this is. Probably somebody in town that I met? Everyone will know you're a thief. You can't get away. Fine, you got me. Who is this? This is the leader? Everybody's teleporting in. It's like half invisible though. He's got chameleon spell going on. I got you, king. No problem. Cut. Something halfway splendid. I knew everything would go according to plan. Balamus Arthry. Now there's a surprise. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Is this the, oh, is this the guard captain? I actually don't know. There's no way because he set up this plan. Oh, that's good stuff. Delicious. Now there's a surprise. You violated the law, Balamus Arthray. Pay the court and surrender your stolen. Old habits. Let's try that again. Considering the magnitude and infamy of your recent exploits, We now know where your resources come from, don't we? Surrendering your stolen goods wouldn't leave you with much gold, would it? No, paying the court just isn't going to be an option. You will serve your sentence as punitive labor, thief. I will have him taken away, Grintilda. Please, meet me in my quarters shortly.
Seize him!
Am I supposed to kill him? Is this leaving?
Leave me.
No?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh, here's the guard captain. I don't know who the other guy is, though.
I will listen out.
Excuse me, Altmer, but I must remind you that this area isn't public, and unless I'm mistaken, you have no more business here. Ah, yes, you must be very proud. Congratulations again. Is there something else? Ooh, what if I try to get in there now? Will he appear behind the door? Let's see. After cunning plan. It's the tequila bottle, and enhances the flavor of the water. That's what it does. That's how good it is. That's how good of a water bottle it is. Alright, let's unlock this. Oh, I can disarm the trap too. I don't have to tank it. Lock too complex. Alright, I gotta open 100. Let me close this door just in case. Oh, there's a guard in here. Damn, I just didn't see it. Well, I guess I'll look around.
Is there something you need?
Ooh, something behind here? Doesn't look like anything crazy. Adamantium stuff, glass dagger on the chest. Bunch of gold. What if I kill this guy? I don't think, even if you like one-shot somebody, I don't think you can get away with it. Not in this game. I think you can in like not Morrowind, but in Skyrim I think you can get away with. If you kill somebody out of sneak in one shot, they don't have time to report you, but I think in Morrowind you still get reported. Alright, well. So much for that. It's funny trying to get through the, get to the vault through that guy, and I open up the door on him. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Alright. Balamus Othray is off to serve his sentence, and I think we solved our thief problem. Along with your payment for a job well done, please have this ring. It has served me well in the past, but I'm not seeing much field work anymore, and it might be of some use to you. Let the townsfolk gossip all they want now, Grintilda. Burglar was caught. I still don't know who that was. Was that the... That might have been... I'll look after this, but I think that might have been the temple guy. Whose friend was a suspect, but he wasn't. Cunning plan. Criminals are predictable, which is why my simple trap was so fruitful. You did well too, of course. Lecture at Danavan Estate. I want to go to the lecture. A fascinating speech. I'm afraid I simply couldn't do justice to Councilwoman Denevin's oratory skills, so I will have to leave the specifics to your imagination. On another note, no further troubles were signaled in town during the evening, which we have our way of resolving conflicts to thank for. Seems like a very peaceful town. Services, Silt Strider, Starlight Inn, Captain of the Guard. I think I've done all the quests in this area. Let's see, go down here. I'm gonna poke my head in the temple, see if that guy disappeared or not. But there was a dark elf here. No, he's still here. I don't even know who that guy was then.
Grant you
Greetings.
Interesting. Alright, I need to take care of this ebony. I need to put this somewhere. I'm trying to think of where I want to put it. I guess Solstheim. Let's mark here. Well, I actually already have it marked. I do already have it marked. Bosmore, remark it, I guess. Just overwrite it. And then recall. Solstheim. Not Skull Village. That one's broken. But Fort Frostmoth isn't, and that's where I want to go anyway. So what if I go over to that guy? I don't want to put the ebony there because it's kind of like in the wilderness. I feel like it would definitely get lost. Doesn't the captain want it too? It's so weird that the captain wants it. Because, like, he's kidnapped. Let me jump there. Yeah, he says he wants to give it to the captain. Let me see if I can give it to this guy, though. Could be wrong. Carian flight. Jump over this mountain. I don't even need a water walk. Don't want to land in the water. That looks like I'm going to land right in it. Right in the middle. Sweet. He's actually up this hill. Where is he? Does he go somewhere else at night? When I came here, it was daytime. Is he down here? Usually he's down here. Oh, Spriggan. Jesus. Scared me. Almost looked like it was peaceful at first. Would have two-shot me. I could wait till daytime. I'm not exactly sure where this guy is. Wait till daytime. Seems a good idea. Oh, being attacked. I'm being attacked. Alright. He was up this hill. Raven Rock, yeah. Squirrel. Prancing around down there. There he is. Or, there's all the workers. Here he is. I have 5 raw ebony, but... Assignment, once you have 4 more pieces of ore, take all 5 to Carnius. Managed to get enough, did you? Take it back to Carnius if you would, please. Yeah. Snow. It won't keep us from getting our job done. Yeah. But the captain gets kidnapped, like, really, really fast in the main story of this expansion. So it seems weird to, like, have me give the ore to him. Guess I'll put it in his office. Need to drop it off somewhere. I don't want to carry it around all this time. I'm pretty sure Carnius is the captain. We'll just make sure. Make sure it's not the priest. Nope. Antonius. So where'd she say that to me? Pretty flowers. They almost look like maces. They're like spiky. Cool. Alright, up 2 levels. Nope.
Do you have something to say, Altmer?
Oh, guy's pissed off. We'll just put the raw ebony right here, because this is where the captain will be once I save him. If I ever actually do that. And he can actually get killed pretty easily, so if he gets killed...
So what do you want?
Guess you can't continue on Raven Rock quest? Maybe if he dies, somebody takes over his position, I'm not actually sure.
Every day is St. Plenty's Day in the Legion.
What's a new voice line? When this game was released, it was released on CDs. And, they recorded a lot of voice lines, but they couldn't add them all into the game because it took too much space on the disc, so they had to get rid of a lot of them. But, I have a mod that reapplies a lot of them that were, like, recorded, but never implemented into the base games. That's cool. So I hear some voice lines that I've never heard before, which is nice. Alright, where do I want to do? What do I want to go down? Tamriel rebuilt, probably? Yeah, I still have so much to explore. Still all this land here. Oh, this is... It thins out here and around here. But this part is, like, really thick. Alright, go back there. Recall. Here's my recall spell. There. Go back to Bosmora. Pretty sure I did all the quests there. There's 2 cave quests and 1 thief catching quest. That was fun. Mysticism increased.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
5 hours.
What do you...
Yeah, I don't think I'll go to the East Coast and explore. Guess I'll go far west. Kind of want to go to that lecture, honestly, but that's okay. I'm sure it's not a real thing. Don't think you can actually go to the lecture with the guards. Learn about non-violent conflict resolution. Alright, just filled out the map there. Like having a nice filled out map. It's very satisfying. Do I still have that spear? No. I think I might have reloaded a save after I got it. Could go get it again. Decent amount of gold. I have 50k gold. How many saints do I have? Golden saint, only 1. I think the other 2 got confiscated, unfortunately. But I don't really need any more equipment to enchant or anything like that. I'm not too worried. Let's water walk. I guess higher health would always be nice. It does suck, like, shooting somebody with my high powerful spells and then getting reflected and then just getting one shot by myself. Ooh, cave over here. Take a look at this cave.
Come on, fight!
Gold. Excuse me. Got a bit of hiccups. Pretty gold. Ooh, it's pretty lighting down there. I don't think because you can get me, right? Yeah, I'm up here. Maybe they can. They did swing at me, and they have a spear, which has like long reach. Cave doesn't seem super interesting yet. Just a regular smuggler's cave. Well, there's some chests up here. Low quality chest. Oh, big chest over there. Didn't see that. Ooh, valuables. Lots of gold. Alright, alright. Not bad. No key or anything on her. Or him. I think it's a him. Pretty down here. Grimoire? Yeah, Grimoire of Alteration. They like give you a it's not even a permanent buff, it's like a buff worth a day, but as soon as you rest it goes away. It actually worked for me because I have Restore Magicka constant effect. So I never really have to rest because I have Restore Health spell as well. And I have constant effect Restore Fatigue, so maybe I'll read one of these. Enchanting, do I have a Grimoire? Oh, that's a Dwemer Grimoire. Just look for normal Grimoires, I guess. Alteration, Conjuration. I guess I'll do Alteration. As you glance at the pages of the Grimoire, you feel a flood of arcane knowledge pass directly into your mind. Let's see what buff that gave me. Oh, Willful, that's Willpower. I need to probably fortify skill? Arcane Knowledge. Alterate only 5 points? Okay, well. It's not really worth even reading, honestly. Okay. Although they are worth a lot of gold, which is nice. I just wish it was like a permanent buff, but it only lasts a day. It'd be worth reading for a permanent buff. And then, if you read a different one, it replaces the buff. I mean, seems fair. We're in this manor. It's very fancy. There's also a building up there on top of that cliff. Kind of want to go there, but we'll check out this place first. Ooh, very pretty in here. I am a messenger from the House Indero Council delivering a letter to Maris Deneverin. That is already far more than you deserve to know about me, Outlander. She doesn't like visitors, even those who come on official house business. Ghostgate is the gate citadel of the Ghost Fence, Ordinator and Buoyant Armiger garrisons. Ghostgate sits astride the only gap through which the monstrous hosts of Dagoth might emerge from Red Mountain to threaten the rest of Morrowind. The Ghost Fence itself is a colossal magical artifact that completely encircles Red Mountain and prevents the Blight from spilling its corruption across the rest of Varnaville.
May I help you?
Just be a bunch of empty rooms, I'm guessing. Ooh, go over here. I am honored to serve her family. Both she and her nephew are admirable Myrrh, and her niece, Delmessa, is very kind-hearted.
Is there something you need?
Oh, I've never seen like a fountain like this before. Is it supposed to be like a bath? Oh no, it's shooting up. I thought it was shooting down from the ceiling. Okay. Dining hall, west wing. Ooh, guy over here? No, I already talked to him. No, I haven't talked to him. Okay, he's his nephew. My sister and I have lived here with our aunt since we were children. While we both respect her deeply, I have also come to admire Grand Ascendant Naril Severo and Counselor Indaril Ilvi, men my aunt is often at odds with. House Alu, they care nothing for Morrowind's ancient traditions. With the help of their imperial allies, they seek to steal the lands of the other great houses and usurp House Indaril's rightful power. House Tavani, they are hostile to all that House Indaril stands for, and have become more and more aggressive in recent years. My aunt objects to anything that does not abide to temple doctrine, even when such transgressions are in the best interest of House Indaril.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
She upstairs. I do like House Indaril's Signia. It's like a beetle. Very cool. Is this her? Oh, it is. I'm not used to entertaining visitors here at my manor, Gruntilda. Please, be quick. Forgive me if I do not feel like elaborating on my background for every outlander who enters my manor. House Halu, I beg your pardon, but I'd really rather not discuss my views of them with you. Yes, I am a member of Great House Indaril. I am on the Indaril Council, if you didn't know, and I happen to value my privacy highly. Perhaps you should take that into consideration. I do not approve of their actions, however. They have never bothered me personally. House Tavani, yeah.
Is there something you need?
Battle of Molag Barin. Grand Soul Gem. I already have 5 of those. I don't need to steal another one, really.
May I help you?
Indaril
Is there
Guard.
something you need?
Locked door. Probably nothing too interesting. Probably just her room. Could unlock it though. Could be cheeky. Let's see if I can get over here. Just explore this place fully before moving on. Oh no. How do you see me? I bet if I shoot it, back out and close the door and get behind the wall or something, they won't notice. I'll try that. Won't even try sneaking. Because I won't get in trouble for casting a spell, but if they see me unlock it, they'll probably see. Yeah, sweet. Just run past the door. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, it's just her room, I'm guessing. Silence. I think I read that before. Expensive ring, Endural shield. I guess it's the Endural shield. That's something you want to get after. Lock chest. Alright, that works too. I equipped a lockpick to lockpick it, but I can just cast a spell on it as well. Alright, I guess I'll go to the west wing now. There she is. And I doubt there's anything else really to explore since I've already talked to her and everybody in her council. My background is only that of an elderly servant outlander. I take care of the baking, the house cleaning, and before that dirty little Bosmer Dengos was hired, I was also in charge of the gardening. I enjoy working for her. We both like things quiet and proper. Her niece and nephew are fine young people, though Domessa has always been a tad shy and naive.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Where's this Bosmer that's in charge of the gardening? I want to talk to her. Special flora of Tamriel. Have I read this? The poppy in both black and white varieties may be found growing wild in the mountains of Hammerfell. Their succulent pods are often the only nourishment for adventurers who find themselves in the wilderness without rations. It is said that black and white poppies imbibed together have magical properties. When they are crushed and mixed with the milk of an agile-footed mountain goat, the resulting potion allows the user to glide safely above ground. Okay, this is telling me, like, what kind of ingredients have what kind of properties. So poppy will give you levitation. Fire fern, a perennial herb, is native to the province of Morrowind. The flowers are inconspicuous and often hidden. The glossy evergreen foliage and blossoms are resistant to conditions of high heat and bright light. A petal from this plant placed under the adventurer's tongue will provide protection from the heat and fire of the lava pits and thermal streams around Dagothr. Dragon's tongue, a common name for a fern-like herb found in Black Marsh, is especially prolific around the area of Athurius Swamp. It is a beautiful wildflower whose name comes from the fire-red fronds that protect its golden efflorescence. As pretty as it is, however, it is a deadly poison to most living beings and needs to be avoided by adventurers, especially unprotected ones, as it is lethal to the touch. It is said, however, that Argonians can handle the plant and use the sap derived from its roots to enhance their endurance. Domica redwort is an herb grown by many residents of Valenwood for their beautiful and showy flowers. They attain a height of about 3 feet and sport feathery leaves. The flowers are usually bright red. In addition to their beauty, they are said to have the magical ability of enhancing the appearance of anyone who carries or wears one of the blooms. Ironwood nut is a hard-shelled fruit that comes from the ironwood trees growing deep in the forests of Skyrim. The wood of these trees is hard as the metal after which it is named. The very rare black variety of ironwood is said to produce a nut which is very succulent and believed to greaten the strength of the adventurer, who is able to crack its shell and partake of it. The ginkgo leaves, which are found along the banks of the rivers and lakes in Hammerfell, are most inconspicuous, only their peculiar half-moon shape making them noticeable. The edible foliage is very sweet and quite tasty. Legend has it that when mixed properly with the pulp of the aloe plant, the resulting concoction has the ability of increasing one's stamina for a short while. The somnolius fern can be found in the swamps of Black Marsh. The fronds of this plant are light green and quite delicate. Picking a frond can be very difficult, as they usually crumble to the touch, but once retrieved, it can be used to put an enemy to sleep for a short while by passing it under its nose. Arrowroot is a thick, rubbery tuber that can be found in the province of Valenwood. The plant is quite difficult to find, as its above-ground foliage is very meager and scrawny, but the root itself can be most beneficial to the gatherer, as it has magical properties. The paste made from the grinding the root is quite wholesome and can improve the user's accuracy with a bow and arrow and other missile weapon. Nightshade is reputed to be a very poisonous herb. However, the variety found in many parts of Elsewhere is cherished by Khajiits who have taken up careers in thievery. Many Khajiits will tuck a piece of nightshade inside their armor to increase their abilities to shulk, hide, and become invisible. That goes outside. Got a little room up here. Storage room. Maybe the Bosmer's outside that's in charge of the gardening. That would make sense. Glass bottle. Ooh, bug musk. I'll take that. Who did I need to talk to? I guess the armorer and Soulstime in Fort Frostmoth really doesn't like me for some reason. Must have messed some. The disposition system in Mormon's a little flaky. Like, if you talk to somebody with high disposition, or not high disposition, but high speechcraft, and then you come back and talk to them later, and for some reason your speechcraft isn't as high as it used to be, they'll like hate you. Good day, Gruntilda. Where's this Bosmer? Did I go in both houses? I went in this one. Yeah. She outside the walls? Doesn't look like it. Oh, here she is. Or that's a he.
I'm listening.
Maybe it was a he. Dengo. Can't you see I'm busy trimming these trees, Gruntilda? Oh, look at that face. Okay. I'm Dengos, a gardener. How can a Bosmer be a gardener, you say? Well, we wood elves aren't all green-packed fanatics like everyone thinks we are. My family gave up on that rubbish 3 generations ago, along with other backward behavior for which our kind is unfortunately known. For instance, I am proud to say that I have never eaten a single corpse in my life. Bosmora, the Starlight Inn there is a good place to relax. Whenever it gets too dull around here to endure, I head into town to enjoy a drink in some lively company. Well, livelier than the company here, at least. Marist and Evan, between you and me, I think the old dame's crazy, probably due to all that tribunal mumbo-jumbo. It seems religious fundamentalism is poisonous no matter what province you're in. I'm Alexia. Thank you, I must be going. If you tell her you killed Vivek, which is weird because, I don't know, maybe the dialogue's a little glitched, but when I select Alexia, they start talking about Vivek, which is weird because I killed Vivek, I guess. Kind of weird, kind of interesting. Alright, I want to jump over there. Ooh, but there's more to explore over here. I'll explore over here first, then I'll jump over there. First I'm going to hop up, use the bathroom. I shall return shortly. Bathroom time.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Alright, there's like a little corner of the map I want to explore. And there was like a house on top of a mountain that I want to jump to. Let's see here. Go this way? It's a weird place for a street lamp. It's kind of like off to the side. Excuse me. I drink a lot of liquid when I stream. Which I'm sure most people do because they're talking a lot. But, definitely have to use the bathroom a lot when you do that. Let's see. Okay, we got a road here. I actually don't know if this is like planned to keep going or if it's like, because south of this region is Black Marsh, and Tamriel Rebuilt Team's not going to do Black Marsh, so I'm not actually sure if they plan on doing more here or if it just cuts off here because, you know, they need to cut it off eventually. And they're not going to make it a shoreline because that would be inaccurate to the actual map. Like, the shoreline makes sense here and all around, but south, the shoreline kind of needs to cut off because it does go into more territory, I guess. This guy's like running in slow motion or something. It doesn't look like there's anything here to explore. Yeah, I'm hitting the corner of the map here. Not sure. Guess I could join like the Tamriel Rebuilt Discord. That'd be fun to do that. Yeah. Luck increase, agility increase, long bite increase. At first I didn't like this leveling up mod because Usually when you level up, you have to rest and then like pick your attributes to level up, making it more like RPG elements. But it's kind of nice not having to rest every single time you level up. It does take away from the leveling up, like it's not as momentous of an occasion. It's not as special as an occasion, but it's definitely a lot more convenient. Aw, cute Kwama. Alright. Kwama worker, scrib.
What is
Yes,
it?
Outlander.
What do you want?
Trips over roots below. I love Argonian names, they're also cool. Drill guard. 4-woman's shack. Alright, she's in charge of the slaves, I guess. I think we've been introduced. Who me? I'm Danila Ovor, the 4-woman in charge of this egg mining operation. The mines belong to Councillor Maris Donovan, so it is of the utmost importance that they are directed properly.
Yes, Outlander.
There are 2 mines here? Yeah. Probably go to the same one and just 2 entrances to the same mine, but we'll see. Poke my head in here. Donovan Azerbu egg mine. Ooh. I'm a warrior. Well, it's not there's just workers and the only warriors are by the queens, but I'm high level, so how Morrowind does its like level scaling is if you're really high level, the low level enemies will be replaced with high ones. So I bet if I was lower level, all those warriors would be workers. Ooh, there's the queen. He's gonna attack the forager because it was attacking me. Do they get pissed if I kill the queen? I mean, I won't, but they probably would.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Mid-drill guard. I got something to say? No. Guessing if I explore enough, I'll pop out the other side.
Yes, Outlander. What do you
Morrowind
want?
lower. About 50% of Vardenfell's inhabitants are dumber. The other half are Redguard, Breton, Nord, Altmer, Boswar, Imperial, Khajiit, Argonian, and Orc in roughly equal proportion. Interesting. Little pond here. Okay, I guess it doesn't connect to the other entrance because I'll explore that one now. Makes sense the, oh no, this goes down the path. Lady would have a mine. Very wealthy. Councilwoman. No, it pops out here, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Very interesting. Dead end. Egg mine housing. Oh, people live here? This place is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is there something you need?
See if you got any quests here, any interesting things going on. All locked doors. No.
Yes, Outlander.
On Morrowind.
What do you want?
Garwawaja and the Harpies. Sounds like a band name. On the 12th of Hearthfire, every year, the people of the Hammerfell Township in Barony of Lanil celebrate Reglametha. Reglametha, in the Bathan dialect of the ancient Redguard tongue, means grateful offering, and is a festival of the graces the gods have granted the people of Lanyon over the centuries. Tradition dictates the performance of a number of plays about the great moments from Lanyon's past. And one of the most popular is Garwaj, which may be translated as the crows who are punished or the crows who punish. Old Redguard is somewhat vague with its objective case. The story of Garwaj, as any Lanelin child will tell you, is of the wicked sisterhood of Daedra worshippers who craft lies, curses, murders, and suicides to hurt the people of Lanelin. Most of all, they use their beauty as a weapon to drive men to mayhem. Their leader, the temptress Noctaria, seduces the unnamed Baron of Lanyon and is about to force him to commit suicide to prove his love. When the Baroness arrives, the Baroness tricks Noctaria into wearing a beautiful white robe from the Baroness's closet. See how the robe glows with the luminescence of pearl, but the inside of soft feathered with down? Noctaria puts on the robe and the trap is sprung. The robe is magical and transforms Noctaria into a giant black bird. The Baron, no longer enchanted, slays the great bird and calls his cook. The sisterhood has, by this time, taken over Lanyon Castle and turned it into an orgy-filled den of decadence. At the height of their frenzied debauch, The cook arrives with an enormous roast to keep their energy high. They dig into the deliciously prepared meal, and at the crescendo of their gorging, the Baron and Baroness appear to tell them all that they have just devoured their leader, Nocturia. The women scream and caw, and suddenly they too are transformed by the magic of the robe into harpies, vicious, half-bird creatures. The interesting thing about Gouage, from a scholarly perspective, is how much the story has changed and continues to change over the years. In some versions of the story, Nocturia is an innocent peasant seamstress, and it is the Baroness who is the cruel and wicked leader of the harpies. Nocturia prays to Dibella. It is given the charm to make the magical robe, and she and the Baron live happily ever after, once the harpies have feasted on the transformed Baroness. During the long reign of Virgin Baroness of Lin, Vena, the Pure, the Baron was portrayed as a willing conspirator of Nocturia. The harpies thus have two birds to dine on. It is unlikely that trying to find truth in the story is profitable research. Harpies are indeed a common nuisance in the Iliac Bay, particularly around Laneland. They do have their own tongue, and the few who have mastered it and not been devoured by their interviewees suggest that the harpies have no more idea about their origins than we do. In a different vein, one of the best known of the Daedra princes is named Nocturnal, who is often portrayed as a beautiful dark woman holding two black crows. It is not a difficult etymological trick to derive the name Noctria from nocturnal, or vice versa. I wonder if that's an actual place I can go to. Probably not. But maybe. Home of Loris's. Doubt there's anything here, but it's fun to explore.
May I help you?
I do like some kind of like vampire castle would be cool, Morrowind mod. Not that would really fit with my install, but just as like a standalone kind of thing might be fun. There are vampires in Morrowind. Guess the harpies got me thinking about vampires. Now, let's do a jump. There was a house I wanted to go look at. Carian flights. Where you at? There it is. Yeah, here we go. I wanted to go up here. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, just the lake there. Oh, yeah. Got a mine down there. Bunch of tables down there. Guess it's like an eating table. Dining tables. Yeah, what is going on here? This is a weird place. It's like just a table for dining, I guess. Very strange. Alright, what's going on here, my guy? Galar Ferrano. We don't get many visitors here at the Thalathran Quarry. Gruntilda. Did you get lost on your way to Almalexia? Yeah, thank you. I must be going. Thalathran Quarry. This hole in the ground is my responsibility. Administrating its day-to-day affairs is far too trivial a task to bother anyone from the Thalathran family with. Falas Andrano manages the workers, so I suggest you go to him with any questions. I cannot be bothered at the moment. Rumors, supposedly the old Solandus stronghold has been abandoned for centuries, but I don't believe it. There have been too many rumors lately about strange folk being seen coming and going. Of course, you won't find anybody around here curious enough to actually go over and inspect the old place. Welcome to Thalathran Quarry, Outlander. It's a large gold field, and that's about it. Chalet Vandalis at your service. I am a humble priest from the city of Almalexia, traveling the countryside providing temple services and those who require them. At the moment, I am tending to the spiritual needs of the miners here at Thalathran Quarry. There's not much to talk about it really, besides the overseer platform up on the ridge. I'm guessing that's where we are right now. Thalathran Quarry is just a big rocky pit where gold is mined in the open air. The whole place is owned by Councillor Erevi Thalathran of House Indoril, though she doesn't actually involve herself much in the day-to-day running of the quarry.
Greetings. Tomorrow, if you are right.
Thalathran Quarry. There's not much to talk about really besides the overseer platform. Yeah, just read that. If you must know, my name is Giordano Mero. I am a merchant that deals with the buying and selling of raw materials, such as gold from this quarry. I came to Morrowind hoping to make my fortune in ebony or glass trade, but so far I've had to settle for trading the more mundane metals this province has to offer. Just a guard here. Alright, here's the overseer platform? No. This is the skooma hangout spot. Guess this is the overseer platform. Interesting. Seems very like, for what purpose? Guess we'll hop down here. Don't really want to go in the quarry. Ooh, a chest. Gold. Will anybody see me take it though? It's kind of owned. I don't think I'll take it. Just in case somebody sees me. Not worth it. Yeah. Raw gold. I could take it, but it's owned. Welcome to the quarry. It's large, gold filled.
Is there something
That's
I
about
can
it.
do for you?
Yeah, these tables are cool. You just don't see like big picnic tables all pushed together like that. Oh, the quarry's not inside. I mean, I guess it's a quarry, not a mine. Mine would be like inside the mountain. And quarry's just out here. Just guards around here. Anybody important to talk to?
Is there something I...
Yeah, he's just a guard. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Background, the name's Ulaf. I'm a proud Nord who's been forced to labor in this wretched hole for my gold. I do all the heavy labor around here and that these worthless elves can't handle. It's hard work and I barely get a damn thing for any of it. Local economy, the only thing that happens here is the quarrying of gold by us miners. While most profits go directly to the Throthran family, we workers do receive a pretty decent pay. We're located in the Alt-Orothran region, close to the Great Lan Orothran Forest. The minor settlements of Anamor, Dane, and Bosmora are east of here, and the city of Amalexia is to the west. In the more immediate area, there are a few secluded residences, such as the manor of Councillor Maris Durnavern. Across the river to the southwest, also of note, are the nearby ruins of Salandas. They're short ways north through the quarry entrance. Alright, so Amalexia is to the west. So maybe they're still working on it. Maybe that's a city that they'll eventually make. And the Tamara rebuild team, that'd be really cool. Although, isn't Morrowind just the city of Amalexia? 'Cause that's where Amalexia is. I just not used to people referring it to the city of Amalexia. Maybe that's where you go when you go to the DLC. Also, I just noticed that there's like a little square poking out here. That's very interesting. Guess there's kind of squares poking out here, but yeah, squares poking out, poking in. Just funny, there's like one there though. Maybe I'll look over there. Miner shack. No miners in here. House of Troubles. Yeah, just gold. Talk to her. I guess I didn't talk to him. Alexia. Yeah. Thought we're on the quarry. Someone familiar in particular. I'm the foreman here, so I guess that makes me somewhat important. I report to Galar Ferrano, who you can find up at the Overseer's platform. Besides us, you'll find only miners and a guard or two around here, only along with the occasional traveler such as yourself.
Is there something I can do for you?
Could go to that place. Oh, what? Well, I'm guessing it's just open water. Like at the edge of the map, like everywhere else. But I could like jump to that little square. That'd be something I want to do. Let's levitate up. Ooh, my alteration's about to hit 100. That's exciting. Might already have hit 100. Fortify attribute. No, it's going to be... Fortify skill. Skill mastery. Oh, no. I haven't hit 100 yet. Cool. Once you hit 100, it goes back to 75 and you get a plus 25 attribute. Permanent buff. So it's like, it's at 100, but, so you can get it past 100. Oh, I thought I might be able to see, like, this little square. Should I go for a jump? I'm gonna jump. It'd be kind of funny to travel the world like this, but I want to go see that little square. Close enough. Little square wherever you jump. Where's those ruins over here? Carian flight. Line myself up. Let's see. That looks about right. Gonna need a water walk as well. Might need, yeah, probably gonna need to do like 3 or 4 jumps. Carian flight. There. Bye bye, edge of the world. Yeah, cool. I wonder how like restoration skills work. This might be like a really high level restoration skill. I might like get my restoration up a lot by casting it. Maybe it just matters how often you cast it. Alright, well. I'm already a little disappointed. It looks just like a hill. Well, I could go like inside the hill. Ooh. Although there is a temple here. Okay. Oh, I love how the how much the environment's changed. Like this is way different than the area I was in. Like the trees are different. This is a different kind of tree. Mushrooms around. Different kind of forest floor. Very cool. Stumps and stuff. Ooh, what's over there? A ship. Alright. I'm gonna explore this area. Let's go in here. Volos. Locked. Darn it. Alright, let's just unlock it with open. Buff up my health too. Probably took some damage jumping over here. Probably just a combat area. Mushrooms here though, which is weird. Take that. It's funny this target spell is hitting the desk instead of the what I actually want to hit. Switch to the touch spell, I guess. Oh, that's the target one. Oh, well, it worked. Guess it's good that I have both. It's redundant, but it needs to be redundant, I guess. Seems very compact in here. See, I don't want to go up those stairs just yet. It's cool how, I mean, like, I've been in this room hundreds of times, but they definitely, like, switch it up with these two doors here. Usually if there is a door here, it's just this one, but because there's two now, and there's, like, a little room over here. Definitely make it feel like a new room. Very cool. I can go downstairs. Summoning chamber. Spirit of the Daedra. Hopefully nothing scary happens. Blank scroll. This is a burden enchantment on this item that makes it impossible to pick up. Oh, there's a burden enchantment on this item that makes it impossible. That's cool. Guessing the same with these scrolls. Burden enchantment on this item makes it impossible to pick up. Paper, rolled paper. Desk. Dress slave trade. Sword platter. Dress slave trade. Analysis of the slave trade within Great House Dress of Morrowind and its economic and political effects on the house. Written by Nurkius Punitus, student at the Academy of Literary Arts of the Imperial Library in Cyrodiil. Of the 5 great houses of Morrowind, House Dress, which possesses the largest plain lands on the southern border of the province, remains the one that keeps most to itself and openly defies imperial authority. Great House Dress, I would think that'd be Telvanni, but I guess I'm not very familiar with House Dress, still commemorates the laws of old with their beliefs in ancestral spirits and their religion based on the worship of the living gods, the Tribunal. The economy of Great House Dress, which is very stable and strong and has fluctuated little in the past 600 years, relies primarily on the cultivation of saltris. The slaves that Dress employs as workers in the plantations partially power this production. The trading of these slaves also offers an important, though secondary, source of profit. The house relies so much on its slaves that the Dress capital Tyr is built so as to allow the control and efficient transport of slaves. In fact, the most memorable areas of Tyr are its famous slave pits, immense bowl-shaped holes in the ground, surrounded by thick, high walls where slaves are kept and stored like merchandise before they are used. House Dress maintains a stable number of slaves by slave trade and supplies itself by raids in Black Marsh as well. Dress territory is ideally situated on the southern edge of Morrowind to take Argonian slaves forcibly from their home province. Very often, Dress nobility send raiding parties to the dreaded marshes to bring back large numbers of young Argonians. One of the techniques employed is to bring groups of Argonians already accustomed to slave life with their parties to help make the new slaves feel more secure. In fact, it is said that Argonians have been known to join raiding parties and submit to follow the Argonian agents of House Dress, as they had no idea what slaves were, nor did they imagine there was something other than the swamp where they had lived all their lives. The slaves of House Dress are surprisingly stoic about their situation. Of course, Dress can also obtain slaves through the natural processes, and slaves sharing shacks in the estates may reproduce. In the slave pits, families of slaves may be observed, creating homes of scrap wood and such, making simple lives for themselves within the fortified walls. Naturally, these Argonians and Khajiit can be sold at any time and be sent away to work. Those slaves who refuse the authority of Dunmer are often sent to very nasty pits. The males stocked in these pits, where they usually end up in need of physical pleasure, tend to go mad and very violent. Female slaves who have committed serious mistakes are sometimes sent to these pits to be raped and abused by the males. Argonian slaves are usually seen working in the endless sultrous fields. Khajiits are usually sent to work inside the houses, where they serve their masters and tending to more domestic duties. The slaves are also the ones who deliver the sultrous, the ports, and work in the large granaries and warehouses of Terror. Don't know if I can go to Terror. Nothing scary happened, please. Alright, we're good. Go around. I don't think there's another way out. Is this dead end? Ooh, door. Locked door. Man, this place has been very peaceful so far. Gets me on edge. Darkest darkness. Broken diamonds. Oh man, I kind of want to read this one too. Cavern door. Oh, all these books interest me. I'll read one more, I think. See what's behind this door first. It goes deeper. Alright. One more book. Broken Diamonds. By Rostin Baylor. I remember as a young lad in Gunelber Moors, my first Broken Diamonds holiday. The big, noisy festivals I remember very well. Harvest End, Mid-Year, New Year, and Emperor's Day. All of these I have memories of that stretch back before I became truly aware of the meaning of our celebrating. On the 19th of Frostfall every year, my family and I would walk to a ruined castle in the middle of the wilderness, together with everyone else we knew in the moors. Hands clutched in hands, we would form an enormous circle around the ruins, and head reverently bowed, we would sing a song, the Sepharb. For years we did this, and I never asked why. It is an odd thing that normally curious children, from my experience, never ask questions about broken diamonds, and adults seldom volunteer information. Gradually, as we learn about our homeland through university or the prattling of ancient relatives, we come to guess and then know the meaning of broken diamonds. I cannot be objective as a native of Gulnumbra Moors, but visitors have told me that the sorrow, more often they use the word shame of the natives, is almost overwhelming. There's a sense that a great and ancient crime still burns in the conscience of the people of the Moors. Though it did not happen in our lifetimes, we know that the debt is not yet paid. I refer, of course, to the murder of Her Terrible Majesty Kintyra II, Empress of Tamriel, on the frozen morning of the 23rd of Frostfall in the year 3E 123. We do not know the name of the castle where she was held. We do not know the name of her murderer, though the man who ordered the murder was her cousin, an usurper, Uriel III. We do not know where she was buried, but our ancestors knew that their rightful ruler was imprisoned somewhere in their land, and did nothing to help her. For that, we bear their shame. Hey, Danae Plays is sending the Pikmin. 50 Pikmin? Hello. What's up, Danae Plays? How are ya? What's going on? I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? That's awesome. What's up, everybody from Danae's Plays? Thank you so much for the raid. That's very generous of you. What's up? What's up? On that morning, when our great-great-grandparents heard of Kanatra's death, all were stricken with horror and regret at their lack of action. All the people of Glenpoint and Glenelbro Moors searched out those responsible in every imperial castle. They formed barriers with their bodies to hold the killer within. Flags bearing the red diamond of the Septim family were torn and scattered, and broken diamonds littered the snow. Hey everyone. Hey, how y'all doing? Thanks so much for the raid today, Plays. That's very nice of you. I hope your stream went well. Oh, also playing Morrowind? Awesome. I love Morrowind. That's very cool. Very cool. If Danae Plays likes Morrowind, and her viewers like Morrowind, then Danae Plays gets a big thumbs up from Humfrey. Very cool. The song we sing every Broken Diamonds, as I mentioned before, is the Savarvre. I asked everyone in Gnumbra Moors what the meaning of the song is, for it is in Old Bretic, and each generation only knows it because they were taught by their parents. No one knew the exact meaning of the words, not even the tone and emotion the words can be easily translated. When I later talked to a scholar who gave me an accurate translation of the Savarvre, I began to understand both why our ancestors chose it as an anthem for the great injustice of the murder of Kintyra II, and the sorrow that still pervades Glenumbra Moors. since that dark morn. The Savavre, souls of our fathers, suffer deeply, for you have led us to the dark time, when our own souls, filled with error, allowed ignorance and villainy to thrive. In what used to be our land, howl, ancestors howl, and bring us memories of our conformance with evil. We do anything we can to survive, giving up our minds and hearts and bodies. We will not fight, and we will be torn, and like flotsmen in a whirling tide, we will be forever the agents of injustice. But we will mourn it forever. Broken Diamonds. Oh, what? Really? I mean, if Danae Plays has made any Morrowind mods, I may or may not have one installed, because I have quite a bit installed at the moment. Very cool. I've never tried Morrowind modding myself, but that's awesome that Danae's done it before. Very cool. Definitely never tried it myself. It's probably pretty hard. Alright, we got some... nothing going on here. Got some prisoner chambers here. Nothing here too. I did just read a book about the slave trade. Slaves here? I have yet to go upstairs. Yeah. There's some empty beds. This place gives me the creeps because there's no monsters. It's very empty. Skyrim UI. I don't think I have Skyrim UI on. Maybe I do. But definitely the open Morrowind HUD is on. If you really want to see mod list, you can. It's from openmorrowindmodding.com. It's just the total overhaul mod list. If you type !mod list in chat, it'll pop up. Alright, I have to go upstairs yet, and that's the scary part. So hopefully nothing scary's up here. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. The Arctican Heresy, Unbiased Appraisal of Abolition. I've read this book before, kind of funny. Invocations of Azura, Old Ways. Short History of Morrowind. There's, like, scrolls downstairs, but they have a burden spell on them. I can't pick them up, which is weird. There's nobody here, though. Seems strange. I mentioned how, like, I've been in this room plenty of times before. Because there's, like, a wall here, and another door, and another room here, it definitely makes the room feel a lot different. Flowers, stuff, too. Like, sometimes there is, like, this little room here. But with this additional wall and, like, this room here, it definitely makes this feel a lot more different than it actually is, which is cool. Alright, I guess we'll leave. I don't think there's anything else here for me. Alright, there was 2 other places I wanted to go. Probably not this tomb. Probably nothing really there but some combat. Jaravel Ancestral Tomb. Yeah, I don't really care about this place. There was a house over here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, I want to check out this place. This place looks cool. I'm at like the edge of the map right now. Ooh, I've never seen these things before. Are they friendly? They seem like they'd be friendly. Juvenile River Strider. Oh, that's so cute. Is there a mommy River Strider somewhere? Probably not. Oh, that's so cute of them. I'm playing as an evil character, so I'm just role-playing when I kill innocent things. Mommy River Strider? No. No mommy. Oh, there's Silt Strider. Maybe there's a River Strider on the other side. 3 dead gods. Yeah, is there a... There's probably a sign above the ancestral tomb telling me what the family is yet. Guess that mod. Harness Guar. Hopefully no mod breaks. I'd be embarrassed, but I definitely have some mod conflicts going on with broken meshes and textures and stuff. Combat music's going on. Is it that dude on the road? What's he doing over there? I think it's just like, oh yeah, it's a little bug. Check out what this dude doing. What's up, guy? Hey you, you're not heading to Amra, are you? Don't tell me you're planning on staying in Amra. I mean, he's not a vampire. I thought he had white eyes for a second. Maybe. Listen to me, buddy. Don't make the same mistake I did. The townspeople, they don't like outlanders like us. I am a scholar, you see, of biology. I came here to study Lake Adaran and its creatures, the Drew. I guess I offended some of the locals with my questions because I had to run for my life. What happened? Well, nothing actually happened. Not yet, anyway. It was more of a feeling, or a hunch, if you will, that I was in mortal danger. Like I was constantly being watched by someone. At night, they tried to break into the room I was staying in. Or that's what I think. I decided I couldn't take it anymore. Packed my things and left. I'll be going to Almas Thur now. From there I can find a ship and take me back to civilization. Tell me more about Imra. Not much to tell except that I'm never setting foot in that town again. The air was stale, as if the lake was putrid, and the locals were less friendly. I can't talk to them anymore. Okay, goodbye. Yes, bye. I must be going too. Planning on staying? No, I'm not staying. Good. I wish I had never set foot. Not interested. Goodbye. Drew? Drew are reclusive, but it's said that a great number of them live in the waters of Lake Andaram. That is why I came here. You see, the Drew found in Morrowind are different from the ones found elsewhere in Tamriel, and I don't just mean their physiological attributes. They behave differently too, as if they had a culture of their own. It would have been interesting to study them in the field, but perhaps I'm not cut out for that. Okay. Got some unique Drew in Imra? No, I'm not interested. I said no! Good. Okay, never mind. Leave me. Bye, 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 bye.
How can I
Done talking to you. It's like a... I think it's just like a normal face, yeah. Not a Tamriel rebuilt face. Although, I don't know, maybe it looks a little unique. The eyes look kind of unique, if you would look at me. The hair is definitely not unique. Definitely seen that hairstyle before. Zero's mod? Zero's here. Wait. Which one's Zero's mod? Man, we got a bunch of superstars in chat. Caleb's faces? Maybe? Like I said, I followed a mod list. Which, you know, you kind of get into the swing of installing mod after mod. You don't pay too much attention to what kind of mods you're installing. But what's nice about installing a mod list is like, every mod you go through, you can like, oh, this is something I want, this is something I don't want. So you can kind of pick and choose a bit, which I did a bit. Like there were some like voice acting mods, which I wasn't a fan of. I'm like, I don't really want Dagoth to have like all his voice lines read to me in like a different voice than I'm used to. Same with Avalexia and Southassil and them. Oh, yeah, yeah. The, Know Your Ancestors mod. Very cool, Zero. Very cool. Know Thy Ancestors, yeah. Alright, we got a Guar guy here. You're not a local, but let's hear it. My name is Verandus Marvis. I am the Guar Keeper. Can I do anything with the Guars? Ooh. I did just read a book on Guars. Guess these Guars are different than this Guar, yeah. Harness Guar. How, like, some are, aggressive, some aren't. It's kind of funny there's a Silt Strider here. It's kind of on the edge of the world. Shrine here. Blessings of the three upon you. Did the temple send you here to help me? None of the locals will. I'm trying to find my friend Jabin. He's gone missing. He's a sailor, a young man in his 30s, a mere boy for a Dunmer, you understand? Now, unlike most of the local sailors, he visits this shrine regularly. Not just to pray and make offerings, but also to talk with me. He's an orphan, you see. He needs some guidance in his life. I suppose he's come to see me as a bit of a father. And I must admit, I'm rather fond of the boy myself, poor thing. Poor thing. Jebin is, well, his heart is in the right place, but his mind is troubled, haunted for some reason. He's told me that he sometimes sees and hears impossible things when he's out on the lake. Has nightmares of drowning, poor boy. A feeble mind such as his shouldn't be in that profession. So now you understand why I'm worried that he's not visited me in days. I fear that either something bad has happened to him, or that he's done something foolish. Please, will you help me find him? Alright, sure. Thank you, Gruntilda. Jabin is part of the crew of the freighter Perudma. The ship's anchored at the docks. You should question the captain, Obeder Marvis. If anyone knows where Jabin is, it's him. If Jabin doesn't want to visit me anymore, it's alright. I'm not angry with him. I just want to know that he's okay. Oh, that's sweet. I'm from Almas Thur originally, so I'm not one of the locals. Can't say I like this town very much, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so I'm in Imra right now. The guy outside of town was talking about the Druze or something like that. I can't really remember what that guy was out about, but he wanted to study the Druze and he didn't feel safe, so he left. Interesting. Just a harbor town, looks like. Silt Strider, take me places. Almas Thur and Vul. Lighthouse? Oh, it's locked level 100. Kinda want to go in there though. Can I get an angle? Nobody will see me. Alright, I missed. Should also save for to the first two. Nice. It locked. The lock springs back into its place. The door refuses to open. What? Rip off. What if I go up top? What's going on with this lighthouse? This will probably do the same thing. Yeah, the lock springs back into place. The door refuses to open. That's weird. Most of the time when you have like a door that you can't unlock, it says that it needs a key. So that's very strange. Maybe the inside of the lighthouse isn't finished? I am on the edge of the world. Very interesting. I've heard of you, Grintilda. Would you be willing to hear a business proposition? I'm trying to set up a trade relationship between my lord, Indril, Saras, and House Dress. But I'm afraid that my lord doesn't have a good grasp of what the Dress are willing to buy. He has asked me to sell a number of commonplace goods. These rarely go over well with the Dress, who pride themselves on their self-sufficiency. If you were to supply me with more interesting wares for the Dress trade, I would make it worth your while. Alright. Glad to hear it. Let me know if you come across any goods for the Dress trades. Remember, if you were to supply me with interesting wares, make it worth your while. Am I looking to cut off your business partnership? No, let's continue. What am I giving her? Commonplace goods. The Dress pride themselves on their independence and self-reliance, so they are not interested in purchasing commonplace goods. For instance, they probably do not want clothes or perfumes, common weapons and armor, or other goods they can acquire themselves. On the same note, they care more about practical goods than valuable ones. Rare ores would go over much better than rare coins, for example. You can also bring me goods that they simply cannot find in Dashan. Local instruments or food may work. Do you have any interesting goods? I guess I don't. Well, don't come back until you good. Until you do, okay.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I don't know. I just got here. It seems Lovecraftian for sure. Cosmic horror. This guy is like saying he doesn't feel safe when he was staying here and I shouldn't stay here. There's a lighthouse that relocks itself on the edge of the world. It's not really foggy yet, but it definitely could get foggy. Apartment complexes. Not really. Don't really want to go into any of those. Apartment complex. Warehouse. Communal trade house. Imra. Yes, you're in Imra now, on the shore of the Great Lake Undarum. This is a small Valathi settlement, home to sailors, fishermen, and dock workers. If you're looking for someone in particular or some specific place, I can tell you more. But in the end, we're all just humble subjects of the Indiro Barath in Nanav. Mostly fishermen, dock workers, and sailors in this town. Dava Aranim is the appointed hetman of this town. Should be found in the trade house. Alright, I'll go there. Dilven Gilmani runs the Sailor's Inn. Uvan Salath is the priest at the Shrine of St. Ohms. Then there are the Marvis brothers. Captain Obeder Marvis of the Freighter Perudba and Guar Keeper. Yeah, talked to him before. A specific place. Near the docks, we have the Sailor's Inn. At the docks, there's the Perudba, Captain Marvis's ship, and the Diligent Faith. A freighter belonging to the Indoril Ilvi. At the center of the town, there's the trade house, which doesn't offer its services to outsiders, mind you. The eastern... Really? Center of town trade house doesn't offer services to outsiders. The eastern part of the town was the big apartment complex where the dock workers live and the shrine to St. Ohms atop it. Then there's the Imra Lighthouse, of course. You can admire it from the outside, but its doors are always locked. Yeah, I noticed. What's going on there?
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you. Is there something you need?
Alright, we're going to the trade house. I guess it's not open to me, though.
What do you want, Outlander?
Blessings of the three upon you, Hetman Dava Arenim, the Hetman of Imra. Though you're a welcome breath of fresh air from the locals, I must let you know that the trade house doesn't trade goods with outlanders. If you're looking for services, I can point you in the right direction, or are you perhaps a bounty hunter looking to cash in on some bounties? Then you're in the right place. Don't really want to do any bounties right now. I have a bounty to offer on Nermenthi Enith. I guess I'll read about it. She's been robbing pilgrims on Veloth's path east of Almas Thur. Highwaymen on major roads are nothing new, but for someone to attack innocent pilgrims so close to the chapel of Roya Deer is an outrage that Lord Indril Ilvi cannot have. Nermeni Enith must die. Averos Odathi, a commoner, reportedly saw her latest attack. Vorus's home is on Veloth's pass, southeast of Roya Deer. Perhaps you should speak with him. She's been robbing. I did get a journal update on that. Is there more here? Background, my trade. Hetman Devan Arenim, the appointed Hetman of Imra. Do not mistake me for one of the locals. His illuminated grace, the Dori Ilvi of Roya Deer, has tasked me with overseeing this town. Storage room? Oh, I thought I could go up this ladder somewhere else. Yeah, just storage. Oh, this is a guard. This goes outside? Okay. Guar spot. Lighthouse, apartments. this a building here? Yeah, warehouse. Okay, I guess I'll talk to the captain about that missing guy. Sailors in. Excuse me, I'm not feeling too chatty, Outlander. A dock worker's work is never done. Besides, it's been a while since I got a good night's sleep. A pack of vicious rats are causing me trouble. Yes, vicious creatures, all teeth and claw. I don't know where they came from, but I would appreciate it if someone killed them all for me. Do you have experience in killing rats? Yeah, I do. Alright, Outlander. My apartment is in the apartment complex, the northernmost door on the first floor. There are at least 5 of them, I'm sure. Come back when they are all dead. Good luck. These aren't some ordinary rodents, I tell you. Okay, cool. Are they giant rats? Danae plays, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Have a good day at work. Thank you again for the raid. It's very kind and generous of you. Apartment complex, all the way to the north. I guess it's this one here. I'll have to check out Danae Play's channel. I do enjoy Morrowind. Be nice to watch it instead of play it every once in a while. Oh, you're not a local. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me, stranger? What do you want from me? Wait.
I will listen, Outlander.
Wasn't this her apartment? Healer. That goes outside. Priest.
What, Outlander?
Ooh, this guy's got a cool face. He's got like barnacle growing on it or something. We don't like strangers here. Yes, you're in Imra now, on the shore of the Great Lake, Andarum. This is a small velocity settlement. Home sailors. Yeah. He really doesn't like me. Priest here. I guess this is just where he lives. Blasphemous Revenants. Book of Daedra. Door to the Spirit. Thought I was in this lady's apartment. Maybe they're down here. What was her name? Gala Medrano. There we go. Got some rats in here. Black rat. I gotta crawl through this space. Am I still being attacked? They through the crawl space? Yeah, if I get close to here, they attack me through the wall. Brittle wall. The brittle wall crumbles, revealing the nest behind it. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I want to see before I go in there. Ooh, they're fast. Vicious rats, okay. Did you say there was 5 of them? Vicious rat. Okay, this one died in the wall or something? Oh! Okay, he just glitched into the wall, okay. I think we're good. Rat meat. Journal update? I've killed all the rats in Gilla Madranos' apartment. They had made a nest behind the walls. I should let Gilla know that the rat problem is no more. I guess not, but there's a hole in her apartment now. Okay. It's like the Balmora quest. I thought this guy's head was still moving. Well, she's not around. She won't mind if I steal from her. Nice. This goes outside. Okay, so there's 2 levels to the apartments. Upper level is like, there's like a healer up there and stuff. Lower level, people probably live. The sailor's in. Locked door. Oh, I should talk to the lady, I guess, since I just did her quest. Where'd you go? Over here? Vicious rats. Ever since those vicious rats started causing me trouble, I haven't had a good night's sleep. So the rats had a nest inside the walls. That mere thought of them living and breeding there makes my skin crawl. Thank you for killing them all, Gruntilda. You're not too bad for an Outlander. Here's 3 potions of strength and 1 for curing diseases, too. You've earned them.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Alright, there's a captain here. I guess it's that guy. Before I go talk to him, I'll explore the sailors in. Locked door. I don't like locked doors. Okay, it's just the bed. Probably the bed I can rent. Common skirt. I thought maybe that was a note. What brings you here?
Is there something I can do for you?
Imra. One more drink and I'm leaving this town behind me. You should do the same, love.
Do you want something from me? What may I do?
He's got white eyes, thinking he might be like a vampire, but I don't think so. Ooh, here we go. This guy's got something to say. I may be blind, but I can tell for a fact you're not one of the locals or a sailor from across the lake. You don't smell like one. What brings you to Imra, stranger? I reckon you've already realized this town isn't very welcoming to outsiders. It's not your fault, friend. Some say that suspicion and superstition are in every true Imra's native's blood. Hehehe, with the exception of me, of course. Old Zadathes isn't averse to strangers. I welcome them all, especially the one who buys me drinks. Arnesian War? The war was fought some 30 years ago. I was old even then, so I did not participate in the fighting. Thank the 3. It was a terrible war, my friend. So much suffering. Many lost their family in the war. There's nothing quite as sad as an orphan Dunmer. Zadathis Aldrethi, old Zadathis, they call me. I'm just a blind old man nowadays, but when I was young and full of life, my trade was that of a sailor. Ooh, Drew. There are whispers that there's a whole bunch of them that live in the depths of Lake Endarum, surrounded by ancient shipwrecks and sunken treasures. And others still whisper that when the moons and the stars are just right, those monsters take to the land and walk among us. Among us? If they weren't waterbound at all. Whether or not there's any truth to that, I can't say, but I reckon it's best that we don't talk about them too much. Who knows who might be listening? My trade, I was a sailor for over 5 decades, until I became blind and turned to drinking. How did I lose my sight? Well, I like to tell a story of how once I stole a kiss from a mermaid queen, and so the jealous king of the sea had to put my eyes out. But the far less exciting truth is that if you live long enough, your sight will fade away. I suppose it's your eyes growing tired of looking at the world. Do I sound bitter? Well, maybe I am a little, but I reckon that during those years on the seas and on this lake, I saw more than enough for one lifetime. Beautiful things, yes, but also unfathomable changes. Unfathomable things. Things that terrified me to the bone. I tell you, there are nights when glimpses of things I saw, or thought I saw in my youth, return to haunt me in my dreams, and I'm glad I wake up blind. Okay, I don't need to buy him a drink, which was nice. Just a bar down here. Topless dark elf over there. Yeah, Tamriel Rebuild, I guess. I still haven't, like, explored any of it, which is weird, because I've spent so much time in Tamriel Rebuilt. But, I did quite a bit of Telvanni stuff in the Telvanni territory of Tamriel Rebuilt. Then I went down the south coast, I went to the Necrom, which was really cool. Ordinators and Warning are there. I did the main quest, but I just kind of killed Vivek. I didn't actually, like, go through the main quest and do everything there. I did some miscellaneous quests. Yeah. Then I have like a paladin character, which is like my good character, but I'm playing on my mage character right now, which is like evil character, but I don't like lean to their RP too much. I just kind of do whatever. But I have everything I need to kill Dagoth Ur. I have Wraithguard. Yeah, I have Wraithguard and I have Keening and Sunder. I actually just dropped them right outside of Dagoth Ur. So that'll probably be the last thing I do before I stop playing Morrowind or whatever.
Go ahead.
See how it goes. What's up, Penguin? Question mark. Welcome to Sailor's Inn, Outlander. I'm Delvin Gilmanil, owner of this place. We sell liquor here that you can drink without going blind. Our beds are normally all taken, but since my last lodger, Horav Philippian, decided to make a run for it without paying for his room, we do have one room available. Payment up front this time, though. I've learned my lesson. But enough about me and my troubles. What brings you to Imra? Not many Outlanders come here. Beds? Yeah, sure, I'll take it, whatever. Horav Philippin. Yes, an Outlander like you, a scholar of some sort, a skittish fellow. The type... Oh, is that the guy that was outside the harbor on the road? Might have been. The type that never stays here for too long. He left without paying for his room. Owes me 30 drakes. I don't have time to go and look for him, but I don't suppose you could go find him for me. Get my money back? Yeah, sure, I'll go find him. Thank you, Gruntilda. Unless he dived into the lake, and I very much doubt that. The only way to go from here is north. You can't be very far away. Come back when you've found him and gotten my 30 drakes back. Let me know when you found him. Okay.
Our doors are always open.
Stop playing Morrowind. How can you say such evil? Well, I mean, you know, take a break from Morrowind, you know? When I'm done with this playthrough. That's what I meant to say.
Go ahead.
So I actually thought it did kill the main, or break the main quest when you kill Vivek. And I didn't know this, but Three Dead Gods, who's in here quite a bit, told me that you can actually bring, so when you kill Vivek, it'll drop this unique ancient Dwemer artifact, which is Wraithguard, but it's not enchanted, so you can't use it to pick up Keening or Sunder. And so if you go to the last dwarf, what you find, which is in Divoth Fear's, Telfear? No, Divoth Fear, which is the guy that cures you from your blight disease, gives you a potion. When you do that quest,
go ahead.
He wants you to go downstairs and talk to the last living dwarf. And the last living dwarf, like, re-enchants some ancient Dwemer boots for him. So if you go kill Vivek and you get Wraithguard, which isn't actually Wraithguard yet, because it's not enchanted, and you bring it to the last living dwarf, he'll want you to go get Kagranak's journals, Kagranak's plan book, and once you get those 2 books, he'll give you Wraithguard. He'll enchant it for you, and then you can equip Wraithguard. So it's like the evil way, I guess, which I've never done before, and I never knew that myself, but yeah, I had to look it up after I was like, oh, you can actually kill Vivek and finish the main quest? That's pretty cool. I do look forward to Manafay's romancing Vivek novel. Our mod.
I will listen.
Romancing Vivek mod. I'm surprised you can't marry. There might be some marrying mods in Morrowind. I guess I haven't explored the mods too much. But there's probably one out there. Let you marry NPCs. I know there's one that if you have their disposition all the way to 100, you can make them be your companion. Are many services available? Imra. I've lived here all my life, but this place has never felt like home to me. This is a miserable town. Oh, what did I do to get out of here? Arnisian War. I remember Jabin telling me that his parents died in the war. He was originally from across the lake, you see. That's where all the fighting was, I'm told. I don't know where this lake is. Is it south? No, is that right there? Not really sure where the lake is. I'm sure I'll find it.
What do you want?
Guess there's a bunch of Drew there. Kind of surprised this isn't behind a locked door. Oh, she looks very sad. Aw. It's a sad face.
Tell your friends about this.
I think it's a good way. Personally, I would side with Dagothar if I could, but I don't think the game lets you. Personally, I would drive the Imperial dogs from the land with a Dagothar, but that's not an option. Why you disturb me, Outlander? I was just about to give this damn lizard the beating of his life. Why? For being a disgusting lizard, that's why. We don't want his ilk in Imra. You're obviously very agitated here. Have a drink on me. I will fight you if you have to. Alright, let's give him a drink. I'm fine. I was feeling a bit thirsty anyway. Alright, is he just gonna chill now? Alright, well that was easy. Oh, he's a little manlet. Oh no, he's not. I was standing on a bench and I'm playing as a high elf, so I'm a very tall character. No wonder he was so mad. Hello? Thank you for helping. All Yellow Scales needs now is the key from Devani Gilmany to go free. Okay. So if I want to set this slave free, I gotta get the key. Alright, nothing really here. Other than that quest to go talk to the guy on the road, I think. It's already released on Nexus mods. Up to Does Vivek follow you around? Is there a wedding ceremony? I must know. I must know the Vivek romance mod. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Imra. I'm never going back to that town. Don't tell me you're planning on staying. No, I need your money. Maybe, but when I leave, I won't forget to pay for my room like you did. Oh, did I? I suppose I did. Left in quite a hurry. How much do I owe her? 300 septums. No, you're lying to me, aren't you? Are you in cahoots with the townsfolk? What sort of sick joke is this? Alright, well, can I try again? Alright, 30 septums. Okay, take the money to her, will you? I won't be going back to that inn.
Yes?
Where's this lake? Is there a guard over there? Is it over here? Is this the lake? I think it's the ocean. Not quite sure. Divothfear. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, any kind of Morrowind word, location, character, whatever bullshit just comes out of my mouth, I just roll with it. I'm just like, yeah. I probably pronounce Solsteam, the island of Solsteam, Solsteim, like 20 different ways. You know, whatever comes out of my mouth, I just roll with. You just gotta say it with confidence. That's all that matters. Oh, okay. Oh, a home you can buy in Vivek St. Dellen. I want a Dagoth romance mod. Dagoth is my favorite. He's so handsome. I wish he was my boyfriend. Dagoth, will you marry me? All right. I got your money. Here's your 30 septums. Thank you, Gruntilda. Here's a book that Horav left me. Don't think he'll miss it, so you keep it. Maybe you'll find it interesting, or perhaps you can sell it for some profit. I guess I could take a look at it. Life and Cycle was it called? This mod, or this UI mod, I can't see the text boxes, so I just gotta kind of guess where they are. Life and Cycle of the Drew. Ooh, okay. Revolting life cycle of the Drew. Fronto Machilius. Contrary to local myths about the origins of the base species, the Drew migrate from the Abakin Sea into the lakes and inlets that feed into the Iliac Bay. In addition to their mass of claw-like limbs, pincers, and scuttling feet protruding from the human torso-sized skeletal frame, the Drew wear armored hides and secrete shell wax that are prized in some quarters. They are aquatic scavengers, spending much of their time in deep ocean water. Local fishermen tell of altercations with this species, such as when the Drew cut fishermen's nets to steal fish, but Drew are mostly mild-mannered, except during Carvanism, their period of transformation. During Carvanism, Drew walk upon the land, favoring shoreline marshes and rivers close to the open water. Hatchlings are closely guarded, and brood mothers are extremely territorial, reacting to invaders with both speed and hostility. This leads credence to the notion that Carvanism heightens the Drew's martial instincts. Martial instincts? Marital? Martial? Indeed, after witnessing the evisceration of our lead geographer, Pulcherius Pomptinius, our raiding party thought twice before capturing and culling further specimens. After a year of land walking, the Drew return to the water. As they submerge, they undergo a final transformation known as meph, where they devour their land skin and air organs, the body parts they no longer need, and then vomit the congealed remains as small fibrous balls that are approximately a foot in diameter. These disgusting and foul-smelling spheres are known as grom and are found in clusters around lakes. So far, our apothecaries have discovered no virtues in grom, aside from inducing queasiness in some of the more weak-stomach members of this contingent. Okay. Still need to find this lake.
Please,
I guess the only thing left to do is talk to the
Go
captain
ahead,
about that
Outlander.
missing guy that used to visit his father figure. What's up, Retro Gamer Rose? How are you? Have you ever heard of Pikmin? That's a little red Pikmin you just posted in chat, and he's saying hello. Pikmin, I think, are super cute. And they're all my emotes. Oh, yeah, Daedra. Daedra. I've heard people say, like, when you go to the boat to Solstheim or Solsteam or whatever, like, the Khajiit says, you know, last boat to Solstheim or Solsteam or whatever, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. Whatever just falls out of my mouth, you just gotta roll with. Nurture drums and nurture dams. Nerevar with Vorin. Who's Vorin? I'm not super familiar with, like I play a lot of Morrowind, but I don't, like, read up on a lot of the lore. Vorin? Everyone ships Nerevar with Vorin. It's been in the future. I look forward to Monafe's Dagothar romance mod. That's going right on the top of the mod list. Alright, we got a captain here. Why are you in Imra, Outlander, looking for someone in particular? Mostly fishermen? No, I'm looking for a specific guy. Is this guy over here? This is just a guard, isn't it? Maybe he's inside one of these boats. Yeah, integral guard. Alright, let's go inside this boat.
I will listen, Outlander.
Captain's quarters. Here we go. Ooh, puffy.
Ahead.
He's got the puffy sleeves. He knows what's up. Where are my manners? I'm Obidur Marvis. How can I help? Arnesian War. The war never reached Aimra. The Argonians never crossed Lake Undarum. Vile and stupid creatures. Background, I am Obidur Marvis, captain of the Paradma. Yes, this is my ship. Jabin. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. He's part of my crew. What's this about? I understand that he's gone missing. Humph. Is that so? Who put you up to this? Ivan Seloth, he's worried. The priest is worried? How touching. No, I don't know where Jabin is. Haven't seen him since we unloaded the cargo a couple days ago. He's a damned sluggard. Do you have any idea where he'd be found? Ah, no doubt he has run away with the harlot Anara. She works down at the Sailor's Inn. Jabin visits her often, brings her gifts from across the lake. I guess he must be in love, foolish boy. Dilvin Gilmarlin owns the inn. Maybe she knows where the two are. She works down at the Sailor's Inn. A harlot, like I said. Go find Anara. Jabin's run away with the harlot, for sure. Okay. So I think the lake is south, and then you hit Black Marsh, but obviously it's not on the map. But I think the lake is south? I guess this is a lake. To me, this is like the ocean, but maybe not. I think the lake is south that they're talking about. Do I see any Drew out there? Let me do a jump. I don't think this is gonna show me anything. Yeah, the map just like ends. Although, I see like something over there. Don't see anything over there. I see something like right there. I think it might just be barnacles though. It's hard to say. What if I explore the rest of this guy's ship? What do you want? I don't know you. What do you want? I really like
I'm waiting.
these guys' faces and characters and stuff. They all like seem cool, I guess. Don't know you.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Huh. Always disoriented when I like go through a wall and I end up looking the different way. Place gives me the creeps. I feel like wet and sickly just coming in here. I can breathe in the mold. Ah. Well. Thought you'd have yourself a look around, eh? The cargo hold is off limits. Well, I didn't know that. You better explain just what the hell you're doing here now. The captain said I could be here. I'm with the Imra Port Authority. This is an official inspection. Yeah, I go wherever I want.
Oh, this is
What did you just call me? You chose the wrong Bosmer to insult. I'm gonna kill you graveyard dead. Alright. Well, that didn't work out too well. He's got nothing on him. Wait. He's got a wax amulet, swift swim, water breathing. It's pretty good. Is anybody mad at me? Have a bounty on me? Nope. What if I talk to the captain? Will he be mad? Wait, what's he say?
Speak, traveler.
Don't believe St. Elmer. No, just generic stuff. Stupid. You've chosen the wrong Bosmer to mess with. Yes? Yeah, he doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Okay. Well, sorry, I didn't know the place was off limits. I didn't even take anything, so... His fault. Sailor's Inn? Yeah. You have a room in this inn. The rent period will last 1 day. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
I like when you walk into buildings and like everybody talks to you at once.
This place.
Anara. No, she hasn't run away. What an odd thing to suggest. She's in the back room behind the counter. Go see for yourself. Okay, yeah, I talked to her before. Oh, wait, where is she? She was right there. Huh? It's not here. Did she walk outside because the door was open? Anara? No, she hasn't run. Yeah, okay, so she probably just walked outside. Did I run past her? There she is. Okay.
What do you want?
Yeah, she's a sad lady. So sad. She just walked out because the door was already open. The air in this town is stale. It's making me sick. It's as if the lake was putrid. Anara, that's me. Jabin. Did Jabin send you? Do you have a message from him? Jabin is missing. I'm trying to find him. Oh, I thought that he hadn't visited me because he was too busy. I know that Captain Obedur makes him work like a slave, but the captain hasn't seen him either. Captain Obedur thought you and Jabin might have run away together. Run away together? I don't appreciate that the captain would insinuate something like that. I'm a servant and a barmaid, not some, well, you know. This is not that kind of place. Jabin and I are just friends. Not that I would mind leaving Imra. Life here is miserable. If I had the means, I'd leave. Believe me, but I'm stuck here. Where do you think he could be? I don't know. Like I said, I thought he was on the ship, or maybe visiting Yvonne Suloth. Jabin really likes the priest. Besides myself, I think Yvonne Suloth is the only friend Jabin has. I don't think Jabin would leave Imra without letting me or Yvonne know. Alright, tell me more about him. He's the only one I feel like I can really talk to. You see, I don't have a family. It's difficult sometimes, but Jabin understands me. He's an orphan too. I suppose that's why we originally got to talking. It's good to have someone in my life who knows what it's like. Jabin is troubled. What happened to your family? Yvonne Suloth told me that Jabin is troubled. Yes, I blame the lake. It's playing tricks on his mind and making him sick. Last time I saw him, he told me of a nightmare he had. In the dream, he was underwater. It was cold and dark. Shadows grabbed him by the ankles and pulled him deeper and deeper, until a gigantic maw opened below him and swallowed him whole. And, after he woke up, he found an amulet in his pocket that he didn't remember putting in there. He gave it to me as a gift. Here, have a look. It's a rather ugly thing, to be honest. Peculiar wax amulet been added. What happened to your family? I don't know what happened to them. I don't even know who they were. Old Lady Gilmanil, Dilvene's late mother, told me that she found me alone on her doorstep one day. She wasn't exactly warm, but she was kind enough to take me in. I've been here ever since, working to earn my keep. I have no memory of my parents. They abandoned me here, so they couldn't have been very nice people. I wasn't worried before now. Find Jabin, Grantilda, please. Captain wasn't worried at all. If anything, the captain was angry for leaving the post. Anara told me even though she finds life in Anara miserable, not gonna run away. She doesn't know where Jabin is, but asked me to do the best to find him. Perhaps I should talk with other patrons at the end. Let me check out this amulet. Fisherman's Lucky Amulet, that's not it. Peculiar Wax Amulet. Did I just find one of these? Yeah, the Bosmer that I killed, that I went to the storage room in the bottom of the ship, had one of these on him too, I think. At least something very similar in effects-wise. Is that a note? Oh, what? Psst, hey there, friend. I hear you're looking for young Jabin. I reckon I could help you. Why don't you buy old Zadathis a jug of Mazde first? Then I'll tell you what I can know. Hee hee hee. Alright, who's talking to me? Zadathis? Not him. Not her. Not her. Not him. Alright, this guy. Oh, it's Zadathis. Yeah, alright, talking to him before. Below the desk, is that a note? Paper. 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 Is that a note on the table in the room? I don't... Oh, here? Paper. Paper. I think it's just paper. Iliad ruins. Maybe a note from Jabin? No, I don't see any notes. Maybe though.
Our doors are always open.
Buy me some Mazde, please. I'm not going to buy that skooma off you. Alright, let me put it right directly on the table, directly in front of you, and then buy some Mazde. Mazde. There we go.
There's someone watching.
Alright, Zdathis.
Greetings, Outlander.
You've got that mug of Mazda for me, friend. Then we'll talk about Jabin. Thank you for the Mazda, friend. Come closer. I don't want to speak too loudly. Now you're looking for Jabin, but I'm afraid that both you and Ivan Salath are blinder than poor old me when it comes to finding him. That's because neither of you is a native of this town, so you don't know the history of Imra. Tell me, how much do you know of the Arnesian War? I mean, I talked to you about it. Not much. Well, it doesn't matter. It's one thing to know and a whole other thing to remember. It's been over 30 years since the war with the Argonians ended, but the further south you go, the more recent it still is in people's minds. Even now, I can recall the sense of impending doom we got from the news of fighting in the plains of Deshan, and the horrors that took place in the siege of Tyr. Soon, we thought the Argonians would lay waste to Dres Horak, cross the lake, and war would come to Imra. Please continue. That's when some of the local families wanted to act instead of just waiting. They were saying that we should make sure that the Argonians never crossed Lake Adarum. There's Drew in the lake, you see, and they reckon they could strike a deal with them. Oh. Makes sense, Argonians striking a deal with Drew. Very similar creatures, I guess. They knew the temple wouldn't like it, so it'd all be a secret. Pay the Drew tribute and they'd protect us. Oh wait, it's the Dark Elves making a deal with the Drew. Now, I don't know what really happened in the end, but I do know is that we never saw so much of a sliver of a lizard in Imra. Well, there's one in the room down the hall, but okay. What does this have to do with Jabin? Are any of those families still around? I get to the point, old man. I'm getting to the point. Stop interrupting my story. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, the deal that the Drew. It is still relevant today. You see, it was none other than the Marvis family who pushed the deal. It's said that the old man Marvis, Captain Odaris's father, was the main instigator. I don't know what sort of deal he was supposed to make with those lake devils, or with what means of communication, but ever since those days, the Marvis family has been blessed with wealth and good fortune. In 30 years, not once have I heard of any of their ships sinking or getting stranded, and their divers bring up pearls the size of my fist. I see, but what does this have to do with Jabin's disappearance? Jabin is not the first one to go missing like this. There's been a good handful of lake-faring souls like him who have simply vanished. Some of them poor fellows were sailors working for the Marvis family, just like him. As I recall, it all started not long after the Arnesian War ended. Now, if a secret pact was indeed made with the Drew, what do you reckon was offered to them in return for their favor? I ask you, what could monsters like them possibly want? I don't know. They are monsters, my friend, monsters. To them, we are naught but meat. Flesh to devour. That's the only thing land dwellers like us could offer them. Our very lives. So you think Jabin is going to be fed to the Drew of the lake? I'm not sure of any of this, my friend, but even a blind man such as myself can tell there's something fishy going on. I can feel it in my gut. The boy is in grave danger. If he's still alive, he must be on board the Paradma. So long as the ship is docked here, there's hope. Search the ship, Gruntilda. He must be there somewhere. In the cargo hold, perhaps. I already been there. I've been in the cargo hold already. Jabin wasn't there. Huh? He was in the cargo hold? So it seems the boy isn't held captive by Captain Obadur after all. However, there's still Obadur's brother, Barandis Marvis. I'm sure he must be involved in this. I reckon you might want to ask him about Jabin. He's always outside tending the guar by the town entrance. Keeps his apartment in the Imra apartment complex always locked. Might be worth searching his apartment too. Maybe they're keeping poor Jabin there. She's a barmaid here, lovely girl. Jabin, I reckon you might want to ask Barandis Marvis about Jabin. He's always outside. Marvis family, I'm going to ask about this amulet too. No one's truly rich in Imra, but the Marvis family have still amassed an impressive amount of wealth. Quite unusual for a family of common Velothi, if you ask me. There are two prominent family members left in Imra. Captain Obadur and his brother Barandis. Yep, spinning images of their father, the old man Marvis. He was a true Imra native, red-haired and gloomy. I suppose he died years ago. We haven't seen him in a decade or so. I remember he had a wife who wasn't from around here. Never saw her. Peculiar wax amulet? Let me touch the amulet. It's strange indeed. No, I can't say I've ever come across anything like this amulet. The Wood Elf had one too. And I'm guessing the quest wants me to find the amulet on the Wood Elf because the Wood Elf comes downstairs when I look for Jabin in the storage at the bottom of the ship. Some say the captain of her named the ship after his dead mother, but that's no dumber name I ever heard of. Paradma?
She's not hard to look at.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Go ahead, Outlander. Alright. Talk to the Guar guide. Probably get no information from him, then go to his apartment, do some snooping around. Yeah,
What
Marvis.
do you want?
Jabin. Oh, wait, I'm a bit dumber. My brother did warn me that a nosy outlander would come asking questions about a missing sailor. So, am I the new suspect? You have nothing to worry about if you have nothing to hide. Humph. I absolutely refuse to play along with the farce of an investigation. We don't want your trouble in Imra, Outlander. Why do you keep harassing us like this? Because, I mean, I'm not worried about Jabin, but Yvonne Seloth is. Well, do you know who I think should be your main suspect? It's none other than the damned outsider priest Yvonne Seloth himself. He filled that boy Jabin's head with all kinds of nonsense. Not just temple teachings, let me tell you. He tried to turn the boy against his captain, against this whole town. If anything, I think you should search the priest's apartment for clues. His apartment inside the complex. Oh. This guy's got a unique hairstyle. I think you should search Yvonne Seloth's apartment for clues. His apartment inside the complex. Leaves us in Imra natives alone. Marvis's family. I will not discuss my family with outsiders. Okay. What do I talk to the priest one more time? Probably nothing. Background. I am Yvonne Seloth, priest and acolyte of the temple. Take care of the shrine of St. Ohms and provide spiritual guidance to sailors. I bet Jabin's in the lighthouse. Marvis told me that he thinks I'm responsible for Jabin's disappearance. That's a horrible lie. Go ahead, search my apartment. You'll find nothing there. Okay. This guy's probably in the clear.
There's someone watching.
Unlock spell. No. This is the rat apartment. Here's Marvis's apartment. Homily of the Pilgrim. Guide to Necrom. Your journal's been updated. There's no sign of Jabin in Barandis Marvis's apartment. I should talk with him directly. Well, am I going to tell him that Jabin's not in his apartment and I'm suspicious of that? I'm not sure what talking to him is going to do since I just talked to him. Sermon of the Saints, Pilgrim's Path, Traditional Slow Tale. Alright, I guess I can leave now. Where's the priest's apartment? Is it unlocked? Oh yeah. I mean, oh, what the? Jabin's here! With his hands cut off, or one of his hands cut off. I don't think that's intentional. You have found what's left of poor Jabin. His hair is wet, his lungs full of water, and his neck appears to be broken. An arm and a leg are missing. Okay, so his arm and a leg are supposed to be missing. Ah. I found Jabin's dead body lying on the bed of Yvonne Seloth's apartment. Some of his limbs have been cut off. I should confront the priest about this. Doors of the Spirit. Are there any corpse preparation books in here? Look at the Daedra. Bone guard belt. Elsevian intervention scroll. Alright, no corpse preparation. Alright, he's dead. Locked chest. I guess I'll look in here. $100 gold. 36 lessons of Vex sermon 27. Yeah, I'll skip that one. Speechcraft though. Do need some of those levels. That's nice.
Speak, traveler.
School's got fish in his basket. Guess I haven't talked to the healer at all. Services. Haven't lived here very long, but I understand Imra doesn't have shops other than my own. A few street vendors sell fish near the Silt Strider port. At the Sailor's Inn, you can get a drink and a bed to sleep in. The ships that are docked here are all cargo freighters, and so they don't take passengers.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Still spells too. I don't think I need any spells though. Okay. I refuse to believe it's the priest. He seemed like such a cool guy. I've been in his apartment before. Let's talk to this guy first though. Should save, I guess. Jabin. Finale. Jabin. You found the body in Yvonne Seloth's apartment. The priest obviously killed him. Case closed. You should report him to the guards.
Speak, traveler.
You're back, Matilda. Have you managed to track down Jabin? I pray to the three that he's all right. You found him? I could just say never mind. I found him dead in your apartment, on your bed, partly dismembered. What? What are you talking about? Partly dismembered on my bed? That makes no sense. Stop lying, priest. You know more than you let on. I swear by the three and the saints that I don't know anything about what you're saying. I had no idea Jabin was dead. I hoped he was alive. You have to believe me. How do you explain the body being in your home then? Someone must have carried his body to my apartment. My door is never locked. Yes, they could have easily done so. They are trying to frame me, Gruntilda. You don't think I killed Jabin, do you? I don't know what to believe. Listen, if I had killed Jabin, surely I wouldn't have left the body in my apartment. And surely I wouldn't have asked for your help to find him. I didn't kill him, that poor boy. He brings up good points. You must be guilty. I will let the guards know of this. Alright, I believe you. Good. Thank you, Gruntilda. Now, I don't know why anyone would want to slaughter Jabin like this, but maybe we can find the ones responsible for his death. We must be clever and careful. It's clear that there is a greater conspiracy at play. Someone must know who carried Jabin's body into my apartment. Wait a minute. Rothus Felvano. He's that shifty-looking guy who's always loitering in the halls of the apartment complex. I hear he sometimes does odd jobs for the Marvis family, too. Highly suspicious, don't you think? You should question him. Yvonne Zaloth was glad to hear that I believe he's innocent. Wants to know who killed Jabin. Zaloth suspects that Rothus Vivano, a commoner working for the Marvis family, might know something. Often loiters in the hall of the apartment complex.
Honors us. Please, speak.
Okay. I think I did see a guy walking around here. I think that's him. This guy? Save before we talk to him. Apartment loiterer.
Say what you want or go away.
You asked too many questions, Outlander. I didn't ask a single question. Jabin. What? Someone carried a dead body to the priest's apartment? I'm just a commoner. I ain't done nothing wrong, I swear. I don't think he killed Jabin. Maybe you've seen something? Listen up, barnacle face. You better start talking before I beat you senseless. No, I know nothing. Please don't hurt me, Outlander. Glub glub. Lose my patience. Spill the beans or I'll gut you like a fish. What was the weird sound you just made? Yeah, what was the weird sound you just made? What sound? Glub glub? The fuck? That sound, you made it again. You make me nervous, Outlander Glub. That's what that is. Okay, listen to me, or you weird toad boy. Tell me what you know, and I don't break your face. Alright, toad boy, tell me what you know. No, don't hurt me. I hate pain. Alright, I'll tell you everything, but not here. Not here. There are ears everywhere. They'd kill me if I knew I was talking to you. We need to go somewhere where it's safe. There's a warehouse just outside. You know it. It's the one with the crane on the roof. The warehouse has a basement. It's always empty. It'll be safer to talk there. I'll go in first, and wait for you there, okay? Rothus Fulvano exits the apartment complex in a hurry. Is it open? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Thinking I was gonna have to unlock it. It's in the basement, I guess? Goya. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I really like the, is that House Induril? House Induril insignia? The beetle? Yeah, that looks really cool. Paper. Master lockpick. Imra. Warehouse basement. He's just chilling over there in the corner. Oh, I don't like this. Am I gonna drop down here? Why is he naked? Why'd you take your clothes off, dude? Alright, Rothus, Fulvano. You're here. Good. Glub glub. No one can hear us here. Tell me what you know about Jabin. What's that sound you keep making? This is a place where they killed Jabin, isn't it? Why'd you take your clothes off? Yeah, why'd you take your clothes off? I was told I was ready. My clothes were constrained. So I should... Oh, he's turned into a Drew, isn't he? I don't need them for what happens next. And what's next? You're going to die with me, Outlander, and I will be reborn. Ah. Rothus Felvano turns the crank behind him. You hear the sound of a lake water rushing into the basement. Oh, that's what's going on. Is he going to attack me? I mean, I'm not really worried about water. I have water breathing and shit. I mean, it's locked. I mean, I can unlock it. Guess he's going to drown in here, and I'm not. Guess that's why there's a master lockpick before you get in here. Is silent. He appears to be sure that he will not die. Okay. What if I kill him? I don't think I'll do that. I guess I'll just leave. What if he drowns to death in here? He probably won't drown. I'm guessing he just breathes forever with me. Oh no, I think he will drown. I should save. I should have saved. I mean, I kind of saved before I talked to him, so I'm not too worried. This would now be a good time to run to the bathroom while this guy's trying to get to the surface. He's not going to drown, though. He might. See what happens. I'll be right back. Alright. I hear myself swimming. Yeah, he died. Okay. Echo pipe. Whistle dumber. Hopefully there's... Ooh, he's got a warehouse key? I mean, I don't need that. Iron gate, can't open. Oh, that worked. That's my journal saying. Roloth Fulvano is dead. As it turns out, Roloth Fulvano just wanted to lure me into a trap. He's trying to drown me. I should escape and return to Yvonne Sloth. Hopefully I didn't mess up the quest by having that guy die. What if I go back there? Will it still be flooded? Yeah, it's still flooded. He's still dead. Alright, well. What am I going back to? The priest? He's gone. Yvonne Sloth is gone. There's a chance... Ooh, we go into the lighthouse? There's a change in the air that can be felt. A chill coming from the lake. This doesn't promise anything good. Perhaps I should try and speak with old Zdathis Aldrethi again. Okay, that seems promising. Let's get a nice blessing going first. Oh yeah, nice. But I love the like weather effects in Morrowind. Just like the sunrise here. It's like on the foggy lake. Very cool.
Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe it's a sunset. I don't know. Sailors in. Yvonne Sloth has gone missing too. Dire news, yes. But there's still hope. Well, Jedis is dead, right? Or Jibin. Jibin is dead. Both he and his captors must still be in Imra. Captain Oberder's ship hasn't left the harbor. I've heard that a shady congregation of people was making its way to the lighthouse. Oh, the lighthouse time, lighthouse time. That's where they must have taken him. There's no time to lose. The hetman, Dava Arenim, holds the key to the lighthouse. If you explain the situation to her, perhaps she'll help you. The hetman is in the trade house. Make haste. Yeah, that's what was weird, is like most of the time when there's a door that they don't want you to open without a key, they say, oh, this door cannot be opened with a key. But I unlocked it and then it relocked itself, so that's kind of funny. History of Imra. I already told you all I need to know. Secret pack named the True. Yep. Yvonne Sloth. I hope you find him. Best of luck. Speak with Dava Arenim to get the key to the lighthouse. I think I talked to her before, but I don't remember where she was. Jabin. I was afraid that young lad might already be dead, but I still held on to hope. The fool that I am. This is a grievous thing, my friend. A grievous thing indeed. There's a shadow over Imra. Key to the lighthouse. The lighthouse door is always locked. The lighthouse keeper never lets anyone in. Or so it's said. The hetman, Deva Arenim, holds a spare key for emergency situations like these. Don't know where she is.
I can spare a few
tell her about Jabin?
If you care to talk.
You found Jabin. Jabin is dead. Well, I found what was left of him. We'll just say he's dead. I'm sorry. No, Gruntilda, you're wrong. You've got to be mistaken. Whoever you found cannot be Jabin. Jabin can't be dead. He can't be. Please tell me this isn't so. I'm afraid so. Oh no, poor Jabin. Why? Why did he die? He never did anything to deserve this. That's what I'm trying to find out. Please do, Gruntilda. Whoever did this has to be punished. Only a heartless monster could do such a thing. Benara, that's me. Jabin, poor Jabin. I still can't believe it happened. Did you find whoever did this? Peculiar wax amulet. It's rather whack. It's a rather ugly thing. I guess I would have used the amulet when I was being drowned if I didn't have like water breathing spells and stuff. I guess that makes sense. Oh, where's the hetman lady?
Is there something
I think she's not here. Trade house? There's only like 2 buildings here. Guess I'll try the trade house. Oh yeah, here she is. Hetman Dava Arenim. Aren't many services. My trade, I am the hetman of Imra, chosen and appointed by the Lord Indril Ilvi himself. Imra is the periphery of the Rodair Chapelry, so my work mustn't seem very interesting to an outlander. I make sure that the docks of Imra operate as intended, and that no cargo bound for Indril lands goes missing. I also handle the bounties for common highwaymen. Alright, key to lighthouse. What's this? What do you need the key for? Yvonne Sloth has disappeared. And you have reason to believe he's inside the lighthouse? Yes, I think he's in danger. Horrible. We will deal with these rogues, whoever they are. You have my permission to enter the lighthouse, Gruntilda. Here's the key. Indril foot soldiers will meet you at the front door. They will accompany you in the raid. Rescue Yvonne Sloth. Really? Okay. Let's save before lighthouse. I'm curious. I want to reload a save and see if I leave, if that guy turns into a Drew or something. This is what I thought was happening.
What, good stuff. Why do you disturb me?
Let's go. It's been. Yeah, he's glubbing. Yeah, I'm losing my patience. All right, let's go to the warehouse. I could kill him and take the key, but I don't need to do that. All right. If I say a different dialogue option, Seriously, what's with the sound? Just about the Outlander? Then you don't have the stomach for what happens next. And what's that? You're going to die with me, Outlander, and I will be reborn. Okay, so he's saying he's going to be reborn. So he probably dies anyway. What's this? Oh, prayer hammer. Unlock. My journal update? He's still just chilling there. Don't care about my autosave. I can overwrite it. Oh, it's gonna take a while for the water to fill up? So I guess he dies either way. Appears to be sure he won't die. Alright, so he probably is reborn as a druid or something like that. But I think he dies no matter what. I don't think if I leave, because when I'm leaving and coming back, yeah. I think he dies no matter what.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Ah, delicious. Okay. I like her outfit. I like her face too. All the people's faces here look very like old and tired, I guess. It's very fitting. I have the key to the lighthouse now. What if I'm sneaky and I go up to the top? Guess I wouldn't have these guards with me though. Let's save. Lighthouse, bottom. I'm going to the top though. Maybe the key won't work at the top though. Let's see. Oh, it works. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about doing things kind of the unintended way. You hear someone or something moving upstairs. I was just upstairs. Was it me? Did I hear myself? Just go outside? Okay, it's funny. Decorative Drew Shield. Do you want to move the Decorative Drew Shield? Not yet. You leave the Drew Shield. A Loathsome Civilization. By Tellinger the Artificer. A most unexpected curiosity has entered my collection after being appropriated from a defeated Myomri fleet. Why this text was aboard one of the vessels, I cannot guess, but it appears to be the journal of a diplomat to Thros written before IE 2260. Though it is damaged, the descriptions of the Sload that remain legible are fascinating. Assuming this is not some strange work of fiction or forgery, if it is legitimate, it is a remarkable find, as the Sload were loath to treat with any of the races of Tamriel. We know that the slug folk of the Thros practice foul necromancy, but their involvement with that dread art may have been more prominent than previously thought. If this is an authentic text, the author expresses frequent disgust at interacting with reanimated slaves. It seems the Sload also slaughtered and revived various sea creatures, turtles, crabs, and the like, to keep as pets. His repulsion did not end there, though, as he complained about the repugnant smell of the Sload, the several inches of slime-coated water upon the floors of any land-based building, and the various molds and fungi served as food. There are mentions of elaborate sacrificial rituals, which I find unusual given their general rejection of worship. The Sload certainly entered pacts with the Daedra when it suited them, but the ceremonies described here are not indicative of typical Daedric sacrifice. They may have spent years grooming individuals to participate in reenactments of the deeds of Sload mythological heroes and villains, with the eventual performance, which may have lasted weeks, culminating in the deaths of every actor by the application of desiccation crystals to the body. Ancestor worship, unnamed deities, preservation of ancient magics, it is impossible to tell. More intriguing is a badly damaged entry that discusses an audience in the submerged tower of an elder distended one. I can make out little of the discussion between the two, but there are mentions of an impressively corpulent body and strangely pulsating head, and 3 eyes that emerged upon its belly that each opened again as a toothless mouth disgorging, unreadable, that the attendants eagerly consumed. Disgorging. This is the first insight I have encountered into potential cultural leadership among the Sload. It has caused me no end of frustration that the entries chronicling a visit to the Menagerie of Sublime Infection are nearly unreadable, aside from the name. Almost nothing of this section can be deciphered aside from several unnerving words implying all manner of affliction from suppurating extrusions and blood rot to festering myiasis. Much about the Thracian plague remains a mystery, and perhaps one of that is best left buried. I cannot, however, deny my interest in the ways and wherefores of the grotesque fascination with disease expressed here. Now that I have documented my own immediate reactions to this text, I must send it along to colleagues in Alinor to hopefully verify its authenticity. Whether or not there is anything useful to be gained from it, at the very least, it may add to our understanding of the terrible enemy to all the races of Tamriel in the unlikely event that such a threat reemerges. If anything contained herein is factual, let us pray to Ariel that it never does. The case against human edibles? That this substance, which foreign traders would liken to scuttle, comes not from the flesh of any beetle, nor is it derived from the vegetation of foreign soils, which, being unknown to Dunmer, they have incorrectly assumed to be the origin of these foods. That they are in the truth made of suckling water, which Uvrus the Elder, in his thoroughness, has taken the time to note is foul and sickening to grown myrrh. That the continued consumption of it is yet known to the widely practiced in the outlands, the meekness of those of whose inhabitants is well reflected, in that their magi substitute it for blood in sacrifice to their false gods. That great quantities of it are required, so that those humans not able to provide it themselves steal it from their beasts and herd beasts, which they do fondling the teats of the beasts to coax out the liquids. That the humans then pour it in chitin or urinal satchels. One must like to drink piss, who eats this fare, which accounts for the shape and smell of the foods. That whoever has been by curiosity carried past the preceding facts will find it now newly assaulted, learning that those liquids are not only allowed to rot, but encouraged to do so, which is done by the addition of sour leaves or saps or seeds, or certain other substance alike looking here not named. That this convinces some of the liquid to coagulate and clot like blood, and this is taken from the remaining liquid which is fed to swine beasts, such as Ordelane's bestiary reveals resemble orc beasts with the bloodless skin of men. That such treatment is well indicative of what worth is held by these foul-smelling ingredients, the worst of which, it is said, do not survive crossing into Morrowind, Civi be praised. That this element, the humans call in their language mold, is used in many of their foods, which should therefore be avoided entirely. This is written by Cook in Morrowind, for the benefit and education and safeguarding of discerning Dunmer, as informed by the true testimonies of learned scholars and explorers. Or if I walk outside, can I get these guards to come with me? Let's go, guys. Lead the way, Outlander. Lead the way, Outlander. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. Are they both there? Let's see. Oh, they're like inside each other, yeah. Alright, here's something upstairs. What? Shovel. Oh, there's another room here? I'm scared. I don't like scary things. Oval Telvor. What if I do that thing downstairs, though? I didn't even notice this door here. Oval's diary. What if I mess with this thing? Before I talk to that guy. You move the Drew shield, you hear a loud sound coming from behind you. Oh, open up here? Imra, Lighthouse Grotto. Okay, we'll check that out later. Talk to this guy first. Glub, glub, glub. Is this a snack on two legs? Come, come, snuggle closer, delicious stranger. Oval Tovor used to keep the light here, but no more. Drew, the stranger is not one of us. Glub, glub. Jabin, the boy died in the grotto below. Did you kill him? No, the boy killed himself. Swam too deep, broke his neck. Oval only ate some afterwards. What is the grotto you mentioned? The grotto where they all lie waiting. Visitors from the lake under the lighthouse. The entrance is hidden. Mustn't tell more. It's important that I join them in the grotto. Tell me where the entrance is. Tell me how I find the entrance to the grotto, you monster. I don't really care where the entrance is. I already know. Is the stranger one of the chosen? Does the stranger carry the sign of Paradma? Show him the peculiar wax amulet. Glub, glub, glub. Good. There's a hidden door downstairs. The stranger must move the shield on the wall to open it. Now go and join the others. Be quick. Ovo is hungry. Does the stranger is making Ovo hungry? Oh, I can't ask him anymore. What did I save last at? Let's go talk to him. I want all the dialogue options. I must know everything. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Come with me. Lead the way. Oh, there's another one. I only had 2 the first time. Maybe I had 3, but I didn't bother looking to the right. Alright, let's just do this. Probably like water breathing potions. No, resist fire, I guess. Interesting. don't talk to him about Jabin. Paradma? The Mar Paradma is ever hungry. Glub, glub, glub. What's wrong with you? Wrong. Glub, glub. What does the stranger mean? Your face, your eyes, your claw. What happened? Oh, nothing. You're very handsome. You're an unhurt monster. Your face, your eyes, your claw. What happened? It is Ovo's new skin. It will live forever. Glub, glub, glub. They promised Ovo that it would. Oh, nothing. You're very handsome. Handsome? No, Ovo is not handsome. Ovo is hungry. You're an adherent monster. Monster. Glub, glub, glub. The stranger sounds like Jabin. Oh, how the boy would scream and scream. Okay, look around, blah, blah, blah. Peculiar wax amulet again? Belongs to him. He'll get mad if I steal it. Super cool. Ovo's diary. Entry 1. Well, I finally arrived. A new job in a new city. I am glad I could make it. A bit in the middle of nowhere. Difficult to travel by road. I really should have taken the Silstrider. Oh well. I am going to unpack my belongings. Done. I am all set. Now I can rest a bit. Although, as a lighthouse keeper for a lake, it shouldn't be too hard. Unlike my old location, the Bitter Coast on Vardenfell. Always rainy, always cloudy, damp and filthy. So gloomy and depressing, I will never, never, never go back there. Here, I can see the sun during the day. Then Masser and Secunda and all the constellations during the night. Here, I breathe clean air. Well, not really, to be honest. There is something stale in this building. But since it has been abandoned by the previous keeper, that was to be expected. Well, I cleaned everything and everywhere, but traces of the foul smell remain. Oh well, the water of the lake must be infiltrating the stone. I just have to make sure that the lighthouse's brazier is alight. And then I can get out. I have already met a few locals, and they are surprisingly friendly despite their odd look. One of them even proposed to celebrate my arrival here, in the lighthouse. Well, I guess I should buy some liquor. The party was alright, I guess. There were 7 of us, actually, and, Vivek be blessed, I had enough to eat and drink. The only awkward moment was when I excused myself for the smell. They all stared at me with their bulging eyes. From their reaction, it looked like I was accusing them of smelling. But the weird moment passed, and they even explained that the previous keeper left because he couldn't stand the odor. Well, it is not enough to deter me. They were quite relieved to hear me say that. Well, visitors again, the 6 of them. We ate and drank, but truth be told, I expected some quiet and privacy. Looks like the lighthouse is their general quarters or something. I will have to put an end to that. Couldn't bring myself to get rid of them. It's weird because it seems to me that they are waiting for something from me. But what? I don't understand. They keep coming every 2 or 3 evenings. Alright, now I know what they wanted. I was cleaning the first floor when I decided that this horrible Drew shield display there had to go away. I tried to take it down, but it just shifted slightly. I jumped when I heard a loud grinding noise behind me. A part of the wall had just disappeared. Behind this false wall, there was another door, but I had to cover my nose. The stench was overwhelming. I smelled like rotting fish and decaying meat combined. Horrible and disgusting. I nearly threw up. I could not open that door. I moved the shield back in place, and the wall took its normal place. But the next evening, when my visitors came again, I noticed their attention was either on the shield or sometimes on the wall, but rarely on me. I finally told them that I knew about the secret door, and I told them that I didn't open it, and that I didn't want to know anything about it, and that I wanted them to just go away. Well, they didn't leave, but at least now I have an explanation. Looks like the smell is indeed rotting flesh and meat, which is supposed to be some food for the Drew. I couldn't believe my ears. They were implying that the Drew were living under my lighthouse. Ludicrous. There are Drew under the lighthouse, a full colony. I forced myself to open that damn door. The faint smell was getting on my nerves, but beyond, the stench was horrendous. It made all my body hair either stand or wither. After a coiling gathering, I arrived at a huge dark cave. The first thing I noticed was the mushrooms. I had never seen them even at the Bitter Coast. Only after my eyes got accustomed to the darkness, I saw the Drew. How many are there? At first I thought it was some kind of nesting cave, but the cocoons were too big to be eggs or whatever from Drew to give birth. One of my visitors insisted to give me a book about their life cycle, and according to that book, there is a transition between land Drew and water Drew called Carvanism, and another between water Drew and land Drew called Meph. I think that these huge sacs are the transition cocoons between these 2 states, probably the Meph. I must admit, it is fascinating to see these creatures down here. They are quite peaceful, unless you dive in the water, but apart from that, they just live their life. But why here? And why the secret door? One of them tried to attack me. I was so scared I ran. After I calmed down, I decided to speak to the man who gave me the book about Drew. He had a good talk. He confirmed that it is indeed a transition nest and explained that there is a very ancient agreement between the Dunmer and Imra that the Drew of the lake, in exchange for help against the Argonians in a relatively quiet coexistence, Imra had to provide shelter and food for the Drew during transition. So that Drew was not attacking me. In fact, it was expecting some food. So I agreed with the Imra fellows to let them bring food to the Drew. The one that tried to, well, speak to me seemed satisfied. They are scavengers, so rotten flesh is not a problem. Actually, when one of the Drew fails his transformation either because of lack of food or because of some disease, the others eat the remains. It can be a long time before they need us to bring food. I am accustomed to the spell now. It doesn't disturb me anymore, and I am rather satisfied with my studies about the Drew. Few mer or men have the opportunity to approach them so closely, but something is off. Last night, my fellows brought a guar for the Drews, a whole guar alive. They said that the guar was old and useless, but they could have mercifully killed it before throwing it to the Drew. Apart from my visitors, the denizens of Imra look at me weirdly. How was I led to believe this situation was normal? Feeding the Drew, the famous adversaries of Vec? Maybe I should speak with the priest of St. Ohm's shrine. Why is the door secret? Of course it is a secret. Of course. I'm an idiot. This is not the fulfillment of an ancient and venerable agreement. This is a cult, with offerings and sacrifices. The previous keeper abandoned the lighthouse, didn't he? But did he? Ooh. Scary. I don't like scary things. I'm a very scaredy cat, so... I'm gonna preemptively use my light spell. My, don't scare me, Morrowind spell. There we go. Got a secret door here. Any other details here? Looks like a normal kitchen. Folded cloth. Nothing really in the desk. Alright. Save. Scaredy cat goes to Drew feeding ground. Alright. Oh, this isn't so bad. Check out the shelf. Monka S. Oh, cool drums going on. All three guards with me. You guys lead, though. I don't want to lead. Alright, we got a dude here. Oh, he's attacking me. Alright, just some cult members. I maybe should not have done that. Might have killed the guy in the cage. Outlander, you're a pesky one. I should have known that fool Raylith couldn't kill you. I'm here for Yvonne Selith. You failed. I'm going to stop you. What's going on here? I want some answers. Yeah, I want some answers. I see no point in explaining anything to an Outlander. What the hell is this thing in front of me? This, like, huge ball thing? Is this just something really close to my face? What am I looking at? I actually don't know what this is. It's like rope wrapped around a ball? I don't know what this is. I said, you couldn't possibly understand. Tell me what's going on and I'll let you live. Are you trying to make a joke? You can't threaten me. You can't beat me. Very well then. I grant you one question. One question, then you'll die. Ooh. More dialogue options. Yeah, what's the deal with the Drew? I don't really care about the people. What's the deal with the Drew? The tide is high. They have come here for the blood, like they always do. Not yours or Yvonne Sealoth's. They will gladly feast on your flesh, but they don't care about the blood running through your veins. They want your family's blood. It is the pact we've made with them, a union. Now, they are displeased with us. Jabin is dead, and you have disrupted our ritual. It will appease them after I've killed you. I will appease them after I've killed you. What makes your family blood so special? My family is bound by blood to the Drew. My father forged this unbreakable bond when he took my mother as his wife. Like all marriages, it was a trade. It was agreed that whenever the time was right, the Drew would come, and one of my blood would undergo the sacral ritual of Carvanism and join the abysmal choir. All this is in my blood, sleeping. Now the Drew have come to wake it, but there's still time. There's still time. I have a replacement in mind. I just have to deal with you first. Who was your mother? No, Outlander, I already answered 2 of your questions when I promised to answer just 1. I've humored you for far too long. It's time to end this. Surrender. There's no need for more bloodshed. I cannot surrender, Outlander. Do you not understand? Paradma forbids it. The Drew forbid it. The ritual mustn't be stopped. The pact must be honored. There will be hell to pay otherwise. I understand why you're doing what you're doing. I will leave you alone. Alright. I understand why you're doing what you're doing. I'll leave you alone. I cannot let you leave this place, Outlander. This is never meant for your eyes. Farewell. I think he's gonna die real quick. Yeah, alright, he just dies. What's this thing? Oh, it's a gong? Ritual drum? Alright, I think I mean, these guys have cool robes. Oh, it's just a common robe. It's like a Chinese dress, but it's a robe. Very cool. Red and yellow? Very neat. Let's take care of that guy. Did I kill the guy in the cage? If I did, I gotta reload. Was that? I did. Okay, I need to reload. Whoops. I should not have cast a spell at the enemy. That was a mistake. Good thing I have a sword. Okay. You can get more dialogue options too. Sweet. Alright, let's breeze through here. Even use my strength shield. Alright, I missed. Alright, I missed two. Alright, whatever. Let's go get this guy. Alright, Outlander, you're a pesky one. What's going on here? I want answers. I want to understand. You want to understand, Outlander, now? Very well, then. I grant you one question, then you'll die. Well, I think I get two questions, actually. Let's see. I don't care about those two. I already asked about the deal with the Drew. One question is not enough. I don't think that'll work. What is this place? What are you doing here? This grotto is where we honor our pact with the Drew, our union. When the tide is high, they come here from the lake to lay their eggs and to collect their tribute. Now, they are displeased with us. Jabin is dead, and you have disrupted our ritual. I hope Mother Parudma will accept both your and the priest's flesh as an offering after I've killed you. The Drew are displeased that Jabin is dead. I do still want to learn. I'm tempted to click this option, but I don't think it'll work. What is Parudma? Yeah, what's Parudma? The Drew are displeased with Jabin's dead. I'm confused by that too. Yeah, why are they displeased that Jabin's dead? The late boy and I are of the same blood. His father and mine were brothers. His father was a disgrace to the family, but Jabin was still a Marvis, and that made him special, suitable. That time was right for the Drew to take him and have him undergo the sacral ritual of death and rebirth. Carvanism. He had it in his blood, just like I do. It was needed to be awoken, but now he's dead. Never mind. He's not the last one. There's another. There's still time. Just have to deal with you first. She was an orphan. Don't care about that. You about mother. Don't care about that. What happened to your father? There's another. Who are you talking about? I'm guessing me? No, Outlander, I already answered to your questions. Alright, I need more answers. I have no more answers for you. Alright, then surrender. I will not surrender. By all the demons of the lake, I will not. Alright, take care of these guys too, I guess. Peaceful music. Oh, the Drew. I saw one swimming around. This place isn't that scary. I can handle it. Life cycle of the Drew. Notes on the Drew. Alright, I can probably read those books. They're not too long. Ritual Drew. I'm not going to mess with that just yet. Insoles of Dunmer. Ooh, he's got Drew Curious. Drew Club. Greater Poison. Peculiar Wax Amulet. Guessing that would have came in handy when I got flooded in that basement. Don't really care about the loot too much. Yvonne Sloth. By the three. You saved me, Gruntilda. They were going to... It's alright, Yvonne. I killed Ober. Jabin has been avenged. Save your tears for later. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to leave just yet. I killed Obiter. Jabin has been avenged. Yes, yes, I am forever in your debt, Gruntilda. Please, let us go. I don't know the way out of this place. You lead the way. Wait, I want to explore more. Wait. Go back in the cage. Alright, good. Stay there for a little bit. What if I do this? Let me save. Ritual Jam. Oh, are they reacting to it? Really? Oh, they're ready. Oh, there's a little baby Drew in there. I wish there was a kick function. I'd kick him. Okay, he's trying to get back down here. What if I just go down there and kill them all? Yeah, I think they come when I hit the drum. That's pretty cool. What do the guards have to say? By the three is such unfathomable blasphemy. Death was almost too good for them. You escort the priest back to the surface, Gruntilda. We'll stay here and keep guard for the time being. Okay.
Yes, Outlander.
Well, I want to explore. Yeah, let's light shield. Could water walk through there, but I might need to swim. Can they attack me? Yeah, definitely. I love how they have blue blood. I like mention that every single time I get something that doesn't have the normal red blood. Bet they're weak to frost too. Ooh. This probably pops out outside. Do you wish to crawl through the space? Not yet. I don't like dark spaces. Water breathe. This probably just loops around. Doubt this goes deeper. Ooh, dead guy. Dead adventurer. Yeah, I don't really care about this stuff. Yeah, I do, Leah Rain. Do you want to see it bigger? I can make it bigger. Hold on. Let's see. Look, look at all the Pikmin. Leah, look. There's the red Pikmin, and there's Captain Almer's in the corner, and there's the yellow Pikmin, and the blue Pikmin, and there's Captain Louis, or Captain Useless, as he's affectionately known. And there's the purple Pikmin, and there's the pink Pikmin, and there's the rock Pikmin, and there's the white Pikmin, and there's Emperor Bulblax. Or actually, that's not Emperor Bulblax. That's just a Bulblax. This is normal Bulblax. And look, Leah. Look what I have. Look, Leah, I have a copy of Morrowind. Look, Leah. Wow. Look at that. Nice, huh? Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Performance stuff looks cool. Aw, Leah, that's sweet of you to say that. Aw. Leah, you should post a Pikmin emote in chat, because I've never seen you post a Pikmin emote. Oh, you don't have sub anymore. Never mind. Oh, shit. I just realized. I'm not pressuring you to sub, but I thought, because I've never seen you post a Pikmin emote before, and I was going to promise not to screenshot it, but then I was going to screenshot it without telling you. I thought that'd be funny. I was going to say, post a Pikmin emote, and I promise I won't screenshot it. But no Pikmin. I got pressured into resubbing. Leah, no. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pressured you. That's so mean of me. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leah Rain, thank you for resubbing to the Humfrey channel. And re-welcome to the Pikmin army. Now you can post Pikmin emotes and I can screenshot it and send it to all my friends. Isn't that exciting? I need the light spell. You need to actually see what I'm doing. Alright, all the Drew are dead. I'm gonna go in the scary tunnel now. Oh shit, thanks. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What do you mean? This isn't a good webcam size? Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, there you go, nice. Look at that pro streamer over here. Your cam is still big, by the way. Thanks, Leah. Thanks for having my back. You're a true friend. Alright, Imraz, let's just pop outside. Maybe I should have saved before I went out here. Yeah, it just pops outside. Okay. I don't think I can go back either. Yeah, I can't go back that way. I gotta go back to the lighthouse. Free that guy that I locked back in the cage. Let's see here. Lighthouse. Yeah, cool. It's a one-way crawl space. Still got my lighthouse or my light spell on. This thing is eating the Pikmin. Oh no, not Emperor Bulblax. But you got it reversed. You gotta do Humfrey Pog and then Humfrey Tilt so the Pikmin runs away. He's running away from Emperor Bulblax. What do you mean, Leo? You just install 300 mods and then you're good to go. What do you need a remake for? What? Morrowind's already perfect. How could you possibly want a remake, Leah? That is the worst thing I've ever seen you type before. Morrowind remake. Get out of here. Morrowind's already perfect. How dare you? Notes on Drew. Life cycle of the Drew. Have I read this already? Contrary to the local myths. I think I have read this. Where did I get this book? Maybe I'll read it again. Revolting life cycle of the Drew. Fronto Machilius. Contrary to local myths about the origins of this base species, the Drew migrate from the Abakian Sea into the lakes and inlets that feed into the Iliac Bay. In addition to their mass of claw-like limbs, pincers, and scuttling feet protruding from a human torso-sized skeletal frame, the Drew wear armored hides and secrete shell wax that are prized in some quarters. They are aquatic scavengers, spending much of their time in deep ocean water. Local fishermen tell of altercations with this species. Yeah, I have read this before, actually. Maybe I'll just read this one then. Notes on Drew. Doesn't seem so bad. It's still not good enough even with mods. It's perfect. Even without any mods, it's perfect. And mods just enhance the experience, Leah. You're so wrong in so many ways. And thank you for your generosity and kindness by subscribing to the Humfrey channel. I don't know if I thanked you sincerely yet. Leah Rain is my friend, so we tease each other. And that's how we show we care. That's how we show we care. It's so cute. Notes on Drew. Since I have to cope with all the visits to my under neighbors with Drew, I might as well see for myself that this is what this is all about. This smell, it is so foreign and strong that some strange fungi appeared here. There are mushrooms that I have never seen anywhere else. I should take some samples and see what their properties are. I am intrigued by the strange clusters floating on the surface. The feeble flow of these dark waters made them drift to the walls of the cave. From what I've read in the book Life Cycle of the Drew, I suppose these are the Grom, the pellets of fibers that Drew vomit during the so-called meth. I tried to unravel one of the pellets, and I nearly fainted under the assault of the stench. It was 10 times worse than the rotting flesh and meat of the acrid smell of all those weird shrooms that surround me. In the end, I found nothing interesting in these little balls. Sometimes my visitors gather on the platform above, and they just stay there, staring at me weirdly. I've come to realize that this is my cue to leave, so I leave them to do whatever they do here. I started to make a precise amount of the meat and fish that they bring here, in the quantities the Drew need. With time, I will find a balance between supply and consumption, and hope that nothing will rot and add to the horrible smell. My companions find it funny, but I will try anyway. Well, it is a success. The smell is less overwhelming now, quite bearable. I took a look at their book up there. I was quite surprised to see one of the sermons of Lord Vivec. Well, even if I worship the tribunal, I am not one to delve too deeply into this religious stuff. I discarded it to go back to my work. Yesterday something happened that scared me. I was sampling some of the weirdest mushrooms of this cave when all the Drew came near the surface. It was a mess of tentacles and pincers, and lots of water being thrown everywhere. They made a ruckus, hissing and clicking and growling. I stepped back, worried. Could they climb the stairs and platforms? Could they reach me? Once out of their sight, I ran away. Sampling some of the weirdest mushrooms when all the Drew came to the surface. I thought maybe he hit the bell by accident. The ritual drum. They are speaking. The first thing I did when they got too excited for my liking was to warn my visitors. They were amused, to say the least, and I felt like a fool to be so worried. They explained that they just settled an argument between them, so all that noise was actually a language. I am so excited. What if we could speak to these creatures and come to a mutual understanding? That would be the beginning of a new era, where an intelligent aquatic race would take their rightful place in the history of Tamriel. On the other hand, I witnessed some disturbing behaviors on their part. When one of them starts the transition, the meth, and unfortunately fails, they just eat it. It is somewhat shocking, and it will be a long way before they enter civilization. I caught a few words, now I am nearly able to talk to them. Well, they are very basic creatures, with very basic needs, like food, but sometimes they talk about a great cavern, a place where they have to return to pay their respects to their leader, a king of sort. I wonder if this king is the famous Ruddy Man. Probably one of his heirs. I had more discussions with the Drews. Well, if I'm honest, I overheard more conversations. It seems that the Great Cavern and its inhabitants are located in a very deep abyss, far to the south. Could it be the Paradma's maw that the denizens of Imra are talking about the great level of fear? I spoke to my visitors about the Great Cavern, the King of Drew, and I also mentioned Paradma's maw. Maybe I shouldn't have. They sent weird looks my way. Who wrote this? It doesn't say. Is it the cult leader? I'm not really sure who wrote this. Was it the old lighthouse keeper? I actually don't know. The quests suck in Morrowind. Absolutely not. Although, thanks for the hug. Oh, that's Keen. Keen's here. Hi, Keen. Thank you for the hug. It's very sweet of you. Kind of like the lack of physics in Morrowind. I can put down an object on a table without causing a 10-meter radius explosion. Yeah, the physics are, you know, non-existent in Morrowind. You can get on a table and run around and hit things. I think the journal is pretty polarizing because there's no, like, map markers, so you have to use your journal to, like, find your way around and stuff, which can be pretty hard. I don't think there's any shame in, like, looking up a guide or looking up Google or whatever, what's going on. All right, let's get this guy out of here. He's been in this cage for long enough. Come on. Sweet. I think the guards left. Because I left this place, yeah. They said they would keep watch. I'm about to get off. I just finishing up this quest here. Leah Rain was here earlier, and she was posting Pikmin emotes in my chat. She was, like, spamming them. I was like, Leah, stop spamming your Pikmin emotes in my chat. You lead the way. I guess he wants to leave now. Wait, what happened to the guy upstairs? There was, like, a half Drew, half guy up here. Is he still here? He is. Scary. The delicious stranger is making Oval hungry. It should worry. Oval's claw is powerful. Stranger's neck looks weak. Glub, glub, glub. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay. The monstrous claw detaches from Oval Telvo's arm. Easily. However, just a brief glance of the degeneration underneath his robes is enough to convince you that searching the rest of his remains isn't worth it. I disagree, text box. I would like to search. All right. Now let me search. Was I? I'm gonna screenshot it, Leah Rain. I told you I would. Praise the 3. We're out of the grotto. Thank you for everything, Bruntilda. Now I need a moment alone, if that's all right. I need to clear my head. Come see me later, and we'll talk about what has happened. I'll be at my home. All right, I can go talk to him. Wrap this quest up. He lives up here. Wonder if I actually have to wait, or if I can just go there immediately. Yeah, I can just go here immediately.
A warm welcome to
I need a moment alone, if that's all right. I need to clear my head. Come see me later. Perhaps you should let Dava Arenim know what has happened, and maybe your friend Zadathis Eldrethi too. Okay. We'll talk to the Hetman. We'll talk to the blind guy at the bar. I have no idea what time it is for Leah. Yeah, what time is it for Leah? It's like early morning for me. Does that mean it's like mid-afternoon for Leah? I actually don't know. You're back from the lighthouse, Outlander. What happened there? I defeated Obeder Marvis and his followers. You think that something like this was going on in town that I'm supposed to watch over? I have failed as a hetman, and I will spend the rest of my life making amends. May the three forgive me and guide me. You have my thanks, Outlander. You have done us a great service for unearthing and putting an end to this sinister plot. Please accept this gold as a token for my personal gratitude. Okay. Check out the blind sailor at the bar. Yeah, midday for Leah. Okay, that makes sense. She just got back from working in a school. Then I have my other job at 3.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm still waiting for my free therapy session with Leah Rain, but she says you're not supposed to like take therapy sessions with your friends because you know each other or something like that. But that just made me happy because Leah called me her friend. You have returned from the lighthouse, friend. I'm glad that you're alive. You've dealt with the Marvis family, yes? And perhaps learned the truth about what happened to Jabin too? I was afraid that the young lad might already be dead, but I still held on to hope. The fool that I am, he didn't deserve that kind of fate, no matter his bloodline. Marvis told me that Jabin was a member of the Marvis family. So you learned the truth from the captain himself. Yes, I suspected this before, but I wasn't sure. I hoped I was wrong, but now my suspicions have been confirmed. He was one of that ill-favored family. Old man Marvis and his father were brothers. You shouldn't have kept this from me. Brothers, tell me more about Jabin's father. Well, all I know for certain is that old man Marvis had a younger brother. The two of them never saw eye to eye about anything. Used to have terrible rows that were the talk of the town. Hell, I remember them clashing sabers in public once or twice. When the Arnesian War started, they had their final falling out, and the younger brother left Imra for good. Now, back then, no one knew what the falling out was about, but I reckon it was a disagreement over the pact with the Drew. What do you think happened to Jabin's father? Us two can only guess what happened between the two brothers 30 years ago. Old man Marvis renounced his brother for turning his back on the family, and we never saw him again. It was just assumed that he had joined some war party heading south and gotten himself killed in the fighting. It wasn't uncommon in those days. Well, now, I'm not sure he died in the war. I reckon he was killed right here. First blood for the Drew. Jabin's father was killed by his own family? Killed, yes, or worse. Maybe he was forced to go through the same blood ritual that they wanted Jabin to go through. The Drew are crafty devils, and they are as ancient as the seas. They have knowledge of things that to you and me would seem both unnatural and impossible. Who knows, who knows? Why was Jabin left alive if his father... something. I can't say nothing for certain, but I reckon Jabin's father must have taken the boy across the lake to dress Harak in a desperate attempt to keep him safe. Or perhaps that's where old man Marvis left the boy, to fend for himself until the time would be right for him to join the rest of the family. Still don't understand what the pact with the Drew was? No, I do understand that. You feed the Drew during their like transformation process with like dead bodies, and they protect the lake from the Argonians. What about Jabin's brother? Who was she? I don't know who Jabin's mother was. Whoever she was, no one in Imra knew her or saw her, that's for sure. And I don't need to remind you that no one ever saw Captain Odeber's mother either. It's a troubling thing, Gruntilda. This question of mothers, who they were, what they were. The Marvis family was debauched beyond mortal comprehension. I'd rather not think about it. I've heard enough. Thank you for telling me this. No, my friend, thank you for listening, for trying your damnedest to find Jabin, and for putting an end to the madness of the Marvis family. Here, have a drink on me this time. Though I do wonder... No, never mind. Forget that I said anything. What is it? Well, you stopped Obeder Marvis and his followers, but the Drew are still out there, somewhere, deep in the lake. I wonder if they are still watching Imra. It's an unnerving thought, my friend, even if it's nothing else. If it ever comes to it, I'll deal with them? Yes, yes. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask you, have you told Ainara all that's happened? The girl deserves to know the truth, don't you know? I think I did. She deserves to learn the truth about Jabin, but also about herself. Now that the rest of the Marvis family is dead, Ainara stands to inherit everything that's left. The ship, the wealth, everything. You're telling me that Ainara is also a member of the family. Did not Marvis tell you that he had a replacement for Jabin already in his mind? Someone of the same blood as Jabin, a twin sister? Think about it, my friend. Both of them are orphans of the same age, both of them abandoned not knowing who their parents were. The feeling of kinship they shared. There's no doubt in my mind she and Jabin are siblings. Alright, I'll let her know. Yes, remember to be tactful, my friend. When you tell this to Ainara, the news of Jabin's fate and her own heritage will come as a shock to her. Bye-bye, Leah. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the subscription to the Humfrey channel. Very kind of you, very generous. Thank you, Leah. Thank you for hanging out. It contaminates the therapist-client relationship. I beg to differ. I think it enhances it, actually. But, you know, I'm no doctor. I'm Leah Rain, and I'm a therapist, and it contaminates the therapist-client relationship. Ooh, lunch with mom? That sounds nice. Have a good lunch with your mom, Leah. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the generosity. It's very kind of you. Friendly face. Imra. I've lived here all my life. Wait, how do I tell her that she's... I've dealt with the people that killed him. Can't believe what happened. Did you find out whoever did this? You did? Thank you, Gruntilda. But I need to know why. Why did he die? A cult of Drew worshippers wanted to force him to undergo a blood ritual. That's horrible. He must have been so scared. I wish I hadn't asked. I don't want to know, Gruntilda. I feel so terrible. I have lost the best friend I ever had. The only friend I ever had. I have something else to tell you. Jabin was your brother. My brother? Zadith told you this? I don't know what to say. But I suppose it explains why I always felt like I had known him my whole life. Do you even know who my family are? You're a member of the Marvis family. I'm part of what? That horrible family? That cursed bloodline? The mere thought makes my skin crawl. That's not all. Since you're the last surviving Marvis, it means you'll inherit everything. I do, even the ship. I don't know what to do with all this. I've lost a friend and a brother. I feel so alone. What do I do now? Maybe you can take the ship and leave, Imra. Get away from all this. Yes, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Before, being able to leave Imra would have made me so happy, but now it feels like there's a living, breathing void inside my heart. It hurts. But I'll think about what you said, Gruntilda. Thank you for everything, and goodbye. Alright, one more guy to talk to. The priest. Chilling in his apartment. I might have to wait, we'll see. If I can just talk to him, though. Good to see you, Gruntilda. I'm still shaken by all that happened, but I'd like to thank you for saving me, and thank you for trying to find Jabin, even if destiny didn't allow for him to be saved. Now that Jabin is gone, I don't see any reason to stay here for much longer. Someone else from the temple could come here to tend to this shrine. I've had enough. The lake still unnerves me, and the Drew... What is it? I'm sorry, Gruntilda. For a moment it felt like I was back in that grotto, surrounded by those horrid monsters, but I'm alright now, yes. I just need to get as far away from this place as I possibly can. Glub glub. I wish you all the best. What was that strange sound you made? I don't know what to do here. What was that strange sound you made? I don't know. I don't mean to make it. It was like a hiccup. How strange. I'm sure it'll pass. What did they do to you in the grotto? Are you sure you're alright? Alright, what did they do to you in the grotto? I don't remember, Gruntilda. There are black holes in my memory. I think I was unconscious for most of the time in that cage. That doesn't sound good. Maybe you should seek help. Maybe you're right. There's a temple infirmary. Alright, here we go. Infirmary in Serenthal. Perhaps I should go there. At least I'd be far away from this town and this cursed lake. Thank you for your advice, Gruntilda. Alright, I wish you all the best, Yvonne. Goodbye. Hopefully he's okay. Before you go, Gruntilda, please accept this potion of 7 wonders. It's not much, but perhaps you'll find it useful. Goodbye, Gruntilda. See ya.
May you find me worthy.
I'll be leaving Imra soon. Need to get as far away from the lake as possible. It's unnerving. Sweet. Alright, Drew, cult, complete. Neato. Yeah, big monk ass on that one. Alright, Humfrey's out. End of stream. Thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for the generosity and the kind words. Everybody's too kind to me. I don't deserve it. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, evenings. I had a lot of fun. Bye-bye. See ya.